He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Hey, what's up, everyone? My name is Sclimbo, a Socks Agency certified self-improvement VTuber. Happy Monday. How we doing? Welcome back. I'm sorry about Friday. What's going on, everyone? Welcome. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend, got up to some business, some mischief maybe. I sure did. This is the Pompeii volcano. Yes! This is Pompeii when it was destroyed in the background right here. Hey, Yomi, what's going on? Yeah, I was taking a deload day. That's a good way to say it, JOHTO. But we're back. We're reborn. We're ready again for another exciting half week. Not a full week, actually. Just a half week. I'm busy. I got stuff going on. So, tee-hee, sorry. But I tried to fit in as much as we could this week. Hey, Fua, thank you for the Prime sub. I tried to fit in as much as we could this week because I'm going to be going away like halfway through the week. Tee-hee, so... Reborn the monster. It's true. I'm here, my Sclimbus Liz. I mean, today's a really exciting day because we get to hit HOENN again. I've been waiting for this for a while. Did I escape the Lich? No, he threw me out the fucking window. I got thrown through the window. It was real bad. It was real. I did not win. He did say that Lich has hands. That Lich has crazy hands. But yeah, so we're back. Everything progresses. The Sclim Spence's meter, as you can see, has gone up. We continue the infinite march there. But yeah, let me settle in a bit. I'm a little I wouldn't say off my game. I'm just things are a little different right now. Things are a little different. So tee-hee, it's tough to get in the mindset that I'm usually in. Let's just say I'm not alone right now. Not in my room. But obviously I'm going on a trip later this week, right? And so actually one of my good friends is back from an adventure around the world. He's kind of a nomad, right? And he just come back from India. So he's been hanging out in India for a little bit and he's here right now. So he's in like the other room, but I'm used to streaming with nobody else around. So it's gonna absolutely affect my mental to know that he can hear me the whole time. It's gonna affect my mental a little bit. It's gonna be really embarrassing. All right, it's gonna be really embarrassing. So say hi. Okay, hi. I'm just gonna, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little embarrassing for me. I need to like go into my mind palace and not think about it. Time to bark? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Performance anxiety. You could say that. Someone's watching. No talking about the puppy button. Yeah, no talking about that. I mean, we never have a rule about talking for that. But anyway, sorry about Friday. Do let me actually apologize for that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm becoming old and busted. I've learned the lesson that I need to not schedule collabs past 10 p.m. anymore. Because, oh man, I was staying up till like midnight, which isn't crazy, right? That's like a normal bedtime. But I was up till midnight after the collab, the TTRPG last week. And then so Friday morning, I wake up. And I wake up at like 5:30 after like 5.5 hours. Is that... What? Huh? Hold on. Is that real? I just saw a super chat. I don't know. You guys can't see this in chat. There was just a super chat on the YouTube side for $500. That's not real, right? That's not real, right? That's not real, is it? There's no way. There's no way, right? Hold on, can I like look at that? No, that's an Akasupa. That is an Akasupa right there. That's the first time I can say it too. I feel like a real VTuber. Thanks for the Akasupa with no text. $500. 500 Canadian dollars. I think the Sclim Spence's just filled up. Goodness. Okay. Well, if that's real, I don't know what to say. Let me bow down. Let me be on my knees. Let me cry. Let me on my knees begging, crying. Shriver, thank you for the resub on the Twitch side. Absolutely. I have no, thank you. Thank you. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? But yes, we will hope that's real. We will hope that's real. But if so, thank you so much. That is like my monthly expenses. Now I can eat more than beans and rice. Bark? Okay, well, listen, Duntum. The person who gave the super chat did not say to bark. This means I have to show hole? What? That wasn't in the rule book. No. No. Eat 2 sprouts, but they're so yucky. I don't want to. Okay, hold on. The person who gave the Akasupa did give muscle emojis in the YouTube chat, which means it might be real. Thank you so much. That is like, again, that's like my month's expenses. That means the Sclimeter can go away like already this month. Only 8 days in. I think it's real. Thank you so much. Secret mysterious user. Thank you so much. Also, again, I feel kind of cool because like that's the first time I get to say thanks for the Akasupa, which makes me feel like a real VTuber, So yeah, God, okay, I need to get going, but that's unfathomably thank you. Oh, I wonder, can we go to Japan? Can we get like, maybe I'll just go to Japan and then we'll do adventures in Japan. But thank you so much for that. Okay, back to everything. I need to welcome everybody in. We're just getting started here today. Muscle, true. We're just getting started here today. Okay, from the top, let's welcome everybody in. Let's say what we're doing today, talk about the schedule, and talk about, let's see where we're at right now in the background. So, I'm having a great morning, Fu. I really am. If you give Skilm $500, he flees the country, maybe. That's like most of a plane ticket to Japan, you know? If you go to Japan, it's a shorter flight back to Offkai. You have a good point. You have a good point about that, actually. All right, let's welcome everybody in from the top. Welcome in all the check-ins. JOHTO, Varn, Tufo, Amelia, Little Crow, Zubraf, Orcus, Frost, Poopador. That's actually a really good name. It's like Troubadour, but Poopador. Vard, thank you for the resub. A12, Morn, Dragon, Indessa, Stay Bright, Swordfish, Fleffle, Shadow, Peeplers, Orpheus, Mint, AA, Berendi, Chi-Chi, Zep, thank you for the resub and the hype train. I think oh no, it ended at level 1. Thank you so much for that. Zep, welcome in. A12, thanks for the biddies and welcome. Etu, welcome in. Tuxedo, welcome in. Nice streaking. Zep, welcome in with the bits. Thank you so much. Maddie Yeet Fua, thank you for the prime sub. 115 stream streak on Amelia. Thank you for that. 40 on Shadow. 115 on Orpheus. 7 on Random Hamlet. Bada boom. Shriver, thank you for the resub. Bingo, welcome in. Noedu, thank you for the streak. JJ, welcome in. Dudtib, Eldrick, Wiskowser, Mad, and Feral, and that catches us up. We're doing great today, Mad. Welcome in. Is Sclimbo a Destiny gamer? I used to be. And yes, I am going off Kaifua. Yes, I am. I used to be a Destiny gamer a little bit. I played some Destiny too. Not too much. It was back when that, oh God, what was that expansion pack? The one with all the cool, like, gunslinging stuff going on. And the thing happened to the dude that everybody liked. That hunter everybody liked. Something happened to him. That one. I played that one. Around that period of time. Many years ago at this point. Hey, where's Face of Mars? Why isn't it activating? I see it here. Hello? Face of Mars? Also, thanks for the hydrate. Daddy packs my snacks. Good name. Let's hydrate. Where's the Face of Mars? Yeah, Forsaken. Thank you. That was the expansion. Forsaken. And also, again, as the welcome in on the YouTube side as well, everybody, including the mysterious user who gifted a $500 Canadian. I think that's more than $500, actually, since it's Canadian, right? Thanks. I don't know what to say. I give you my undying love. I'm very easily bought. My love is bought and purchased. Let me drink. Yeah, Face is getting coffee. Good name to have read out when your friends are around. That's okay. That's okay. It should make the con easier. Yeah. 500 Canadians, 350 US dollar, 358 USD. I mean, that's still a ton of money. That's still awesome. That is very, that is more than my rent. That is more than my rent. So it does not matter to me. I appreciate it greatly. Okay. Now that we're all caught up, let's tell you where we're at today, because we do have that going on as usual. As you can see, the background is kind of unique. It's not actually a volcano, though. It is the sun. It is the sun. We are in, everybody, welcome to no location, no town name, Northeast Greenland. We've dropped in the middle of nowhere on Greenland, which is North America. So North America guessers, you're getting points today. The sun, yeah, it's a setting sun, but we're in the literal middle of nowhere in Greenland, which is kind of cool place to be. Yep, Greenland. I think this is our first Greenland. So points to North America, because that is technically part of the North American continent. Greenland's considered Denmark, though. So nationally, yes, but not by geography. By geography, it's considered North America. It's on like the North American continental plate, I believe. So yeah, I did check that. I double checked. I was like, is this technically something else? But no, it is not by nationality, but by geography. It is in fact North America. So that's the case over there. Now, as for other things, let's talk about the schedule this week, because it's a little different. I tried to pack in as much as we possibly can into the days I am here, but I am going on a little bit of a trip. It's been 7 months without me taking like a little break at all, except for obviously Carrier Con, but that was like con stuff. And I do have this coming up. So let's talk about what we're doing this week. Here is our little schedule. A nice hydrated Sklim here by Eliza. Janan, thanks for the resub. How you doing? Thank you so much for the subby. And let's take a look at what's going on. And I'm going to talk over it. I'm going to like look over the top of it right here. So, hey, Janam. Nice 105. Nice. So today we're going to be doing the Region Quest Nuzlocke. We are starting Emerald again today. We're back at it in the actual difficult games in the series, which I'm very excited for because, frankly, I know I said it last stream. KANTO and JOHTO are too easy at this point. They're chump change, right? Nothing interesting going on over there. So, yeah, we're excited to get back to Emerald, honestly. Now it's actually difficult again. Emerald Blitz for the funsies? No. I'd never win that. So we are going to do Region Quest in Emerald. I got that all ready to go. We're already transferred over. We have speed up. We got music. It's going to go fast, but it's also going to be difficult because starting here, the difficulty goes up. If you remember, for attempt number 3, we are doing the difficult versions of every single region. So Emerald's the most difficult version of HOENN, and then we're going to be doing BDSP next in SINNOH, and we're going to be doing Black and White 2 for UNOVA. So obviously, it's going to be hard about from here onwards. So we'll see what we can do. We got Tate and Liza coming up, and many other things. Every gym leader has sauce in this, besides maybe Roxanne. Maybe a tiny bit, but not too much, right? Blaze Black? No, we're not doing that yet. Maybe another time. So we're doing that today. Now, the next days, we are going to have collabs. So on tomorrow, we are going to be playing Minecraft Hardcore again for no particular reason. For no particular reason at all. We're going to be playing Minecraft on Tuesday. Definitely not because Twitch had a sponsorship opportunity for Minecraft, and it just so happens we've been doing that. So it just so happens that it's very beneficial to play Minecraft on Tuesday. Just so happens. So we're going to run it back. We do still have that good run going. Okay, so we're going to be doing the run into the nether again. Hey, little dog, welcome in. We're going to be doing the run into the nether, where we're going to do attempt 11, I believe, into the nether. We're ready to go in there again, see how that goes. We'll see how far we get, and then we'll do some more attempts with what we've learned. But we do have another nether attempt coming tomorrow, which is really good. 7 p.m. EST. The collab that was supposed to be on Friday got pushed back. So yeah, the illegitimate good run, that one. I did clear the raffle, yes. So we actually were supposed to do the Man Stuff collab with Gene last week, but Gene got sick, and that was also the day I took off. So it actually was kind of like the universe telling me I should take a day off, because I was about to cancel my own stream, and I was going to be like, yeah, I'll just do the collab in the evening, and then Gene canceled too. So I was like, perfect. Okay, we'll take Friday off. So that has been moved to tomorrow night, 7 p.m. EST over on Gene's channel. We're going to do that. Now, Wednesday, I don't normally stream, but because I'm going to be gone the rest of the week, we're going to stream Wednesday as well. So 12 p.m., usual time. We're going to be doing like a pre-trip, free stream / just chatting / maybe fitness / maybe playing some more games. So kind of a free stream, but a lot of chatting, kind of combining a Thursday and a Friday stream, more or less, I would say, for Wednesday. And then we are also at 9 p.m. EST. I know it's late, but I'm going on a trip right after it, so it's fine. I'm going to be doing a fitness over underrated tier list over on Circuit the Robots channel. Check out Circuit if you haven't. And we're basically going to be doing like exercises and concepts in fitness that are either over or underrated, and seeing if we decide they're over or underrated. So that's what's going on. We got 2 streams tomorrow, 2 streams on Wednesday, 1 stream today, for a total of 5, even though I'm leaving you after only 3 days. So we get 5 nonetheless. We do content here, you know? How you been? I've been good, Swordfish. How about you? Now, as for the rest of the week, I am off at a cabin in the woods. That is not a joke. I'm going to a cabin in the woods with a bunch of my friends, and we're going to go fishing and bathe in the lake, and, you know, have a bunch of montage adventures and stuff like that. Apparently, the place that we're staying doesn't necessarily have all the amenities that it should. So we're gonna deal with that. There might not be hot water. It might be a real cabin in the woods, it seems. So we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. As long as you come back to us, what would we do without you? Yeah, don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. A Slim does poop in the woods, and everybody does hear it. Everyone does hear it. Train to fight the skinwalker, that's the idea. So yeah, I will be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week for that trip. I'll be back Monday, and then schedule will resume as usual next week. But I am leaving at like 6 a.m. on Thursday, so there's no chance of me streaming on Thursday. Where? Yeah, we're doing things old school. Old school. And the nice thing is that in my little Sclim friend group, we have chefs. We have people who like worked as chefs. So we're gonna have some good food. There's gonna be some good food there. It's gonna be nice. I got some fishing poles over the weekend. I stopped by Sclim Dad's house and picked up some fishing poles. So I got those. I'm gonna be like fishing off a dock early morning. There's gonna be loon noises. They're gonna go like, not morning dove. They're gonna go like, what do loons sound like? I forgot. They make noise, but they're gonna make a cool noise, and there's gonna be like misty water. I'm gonna be fishing in the morning. Great relaxation moment, you know? It's gonna be a banger. So I got things jam-packed right up until then. and then I'll be gone for the rest of the week. Please don't forget me. I will cry. Please don't forget me. And then we'll be back next week. So that's the plan for this week. But you also have to keep in mind, everybody, on Friday, and I will be tweeting about this and putting it in the Discord, we do have the SVA cup and desk mat with gamer subs dropping on that Friday the 12th. So everybody prepare for that. The cool Socks Agency cup is coming out. So while I will be away, I will hit you with notifications over the head with that. Delicious Sclimbo tears. No, don't make me cry. I'm doing good stuff. I'm being good. I'm being so good. So that's the plan. We got Pokemon today. Some nice music, some nice relaxation. I feel like even though I haven't streamed since Friday, it's been a year. Feels like it's been a year. Also, today is our 7-month anniversary for Gen 2. Doesn't, you know, 7 months isn't like a huge milestone or anything because we just had 6 months, but still, it's another month of Sclim. And things are moving. So, yeah. Oh, also, if you could all do me a favor, as you know, I do make YouTube shorts pretty much every single day that come out on YouTube. Tomorrow's is going to be a little sponsored thing. So if you could give that a little watch and like, that does help as well, because we got a little sponsored one coming out tomorrow morning. However, I'm sure you also saw I put out a long form video on Sunday. I feel like at this point I've unequivocally denied the allegations of being a dog boy. We made a whole video about it, and I feel like I've dispelled the rumors. So a lot moves. So we had that come out as well. Okay, other than that, how's everyone's weekend been? What you all been up to? Didn't do anything interesting? Do anything fun? What did I do? What did I do on Saturday? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got to talk about this really quick because it's really cool. So I started a huge TTRPG game on Saturday with like some of my friend group nearby, right? There are 17 people in it. It is a 17-person game, and how it's working is we have 3 separate DMs, all in one universe, 3 separate tables. So one game goes Tuesday, one game goes Wednesday, one game goes Thursday, but we are all playing in the same world, the same plot at the same time. 17 people in total. I think it's 6, 6, and 5 for the tables, right? And it is draw steal is the system. So on Saturday, we had session 0 for that. So we all got together. We all learned the lore, which we kind of already had, but we learned like deeper lore. And they've been cooking this, the DMs, for a very long time. These are all experienced DMs. They've actually just come off, all 3 of them have come off games in our friend group where they've been running them for 2 or 3 years. So like, I know it's going to finish probably and not fall apart because they just finished a 2 or 3 year campaign, all of them. And it's all the same groups of players just mixed up. So it's looking really good. And the lore is kind of unbelievable. It's kind of so cool what they cooked. Yeah, we did session 0 for that. Made my character. I'm effectively just playing a Jedi Master, but that's fine. The setting allows for that, basically. So, hey, let's rock. You had a good weekend, brunch with a friend, waffles. I had breakfast at a diner yesterday. It was pretty nice. Or lunch. Draw Steel's crazy. It's so cool. I haven't played it before, but I really like the variability in Draw Steel. It was really neat. Like, so normally when you pick like a race in a TTRPG, right? They're like, yeah, these are the racial skills. This is the only system I've seen so far where there are variety of skills within the racial skills. So it's like, oh yeah, you pick Orc. Well, Orc has multiple skill options you can take. I think it's 4E, or at least it was inspired by it. It's like its own system, but it was super, super like variable. It was awesome how many skills and niches you get and stuff like that. Very cool, it seemed. Very cool. Campaign's coming up on 6 years. Ooh, yeah. No, I will say the 2 or 3 year campaign that everybody in the group finished recently, that was not like, there weren't skips. That it was just going straight for 2 to 3 years. Like there was that much content and stuff like that. Like there were no months taken off really or anything like that. So I'm really excited. Really excited. You played in some dirt? Oh, you planted flowers. Nice. And Chip, welcome in. What's going on? The skills, do they pay the bills? We'll find out. We'll find out. Went to Fan Fusion yesterday, says Orcus. Is that a con? I don't know about it. Stars of Icarus, the game rocks. Right, that's the... Stars of Icarus is the one that's like, what's it called? It's the not spaceship, airship one. Guns of Icarus. Guns of Icarus. Yeah. Also, Chi-Chi asked a question. Sklim, do you think I could convince my DM to give me a skill rank for each session I bring a tasty treat to? Yes. That would work on me. That should work on any good DM. I think so. I think so. Legend of the Five Rings campaign. Ooh, and you got a kid. You bought a child? Killed and let your party engage in illegal sports betting. Ah, nice, nice. Getting plane tickets for Offkai right now, sweating, wondering about when to get home. Oh yeah, Offkai's a whole thing, but we're very excited. It's coming up pretty soon, so it's gonna be a banger. It'll be really good. Yeah, and there was the Amazing Digital Circus finale. I hadn't really watched it, but obviously a lot of VTubers do, so I've like heard about it. I should watch it sometime. A lot of things I should do for that. But yeah, it was nice. I got all my work done yesterday for VTuber work. I did all my prep work, and then I had time to run to Sklim Dad's house and get some fishing poles and have lunch with him. He bought a cool thing I got to look at. Got to look at a cool thing he bought a little bit, and yeah, it was just nice. Waiting for Dokumi tickets for next year. It just finished. When do the tickets drop? Did they do it like right after the con ends? Because that ended like last weekend. Made a terrarium. Ooh. Turned out well. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like pets are cool. I don't like being tied down, you know. I want to be able to travel, not worry about pets. So that's kind of my big thing. Usually November, yeah. All right, well, we got plenty of time to talk. Why don't we play some Pokemon, right? Listen, we got time. We got some games to run. Let's hit HOENN. Let's get some gyms under our belts, right? First up, let's see where we're at, what we rolled. Start that raffle, of course. It's a new game, new session. So we have new entries to the raffle. Everyone except Neko Girl is clear, because I did bring Gligar across, right? And that's Neko Girl. So everyone else is clear to enter the raffle, get new captures and all that stuff. Let's swap categories, play some Pokemon, huh? Let's get in here. We're going to go, Emerald's always a good category. So let's rock an Emerald. Oh, okay, in Emerald. And, well, hold on. Wait, the raffle's not started yet. Wait, don't go yet. Wait. Okay, now re-enter. Wait. Now re-enter. There you go. Sorry, I jumped a little early. It happens. All right, let's get some music going. So I am going 1.5 times speed on the game as usual, because I want the games to be faster these days, because we've done this many times. So we're not at a crazy speed, but it's a little bit higher. Also, Retro, welcome in. I will put on some background music, Pokemon background music, instead of the in-game, because the in-game sounds fast. It sounds not awesome at high speeds. So instead, as usual, I have queued up a beautiful collection of Pokemon Lo-Fi for us. Roxanne 15, Brawley 19, Watson 24, Flannery 29. Thank you, Frost, but you should know I have Psypoke pulled up. I'm prepared today. I'm ready to rock. So like we said, first gym, level 15 cap. This is Roxanne. We got 2 Geodudes and a Nose Pass. Non-Gen 5 sturdy. We don't worry about that. Nose Pass is the only threat. Let's see what we pulled, though, and if we even have to worry about it. Let's get this game underway. Catch our Pokemon. All right. I'm honestly so excited to start Emerald. I've been wanting to be back here for like a month, right? Because it took 4 sessions for KANTO JOHTO. So we're back in the sauce. Let's see what we got. Okay, so I did roll Bricken again. So we have Bricken or Torchic, who is a... What is this? We have Bold Nature. I think it's defense up, unfortunately, so not that great. I don't know what the IVs are. Actually, wait, no, I think the IVs on Gligar were actually really, really good, if I remember correctly, because I looked at it when I was transferring over through PK Hex. We have Neko Girl here, and this is obviously going to be not so much for this gen, but more for Gen 4 once we can get Gliscor, and it does some crazy stuff at that point. Hey, Smew, welcome in. Most of the original Emerald playthrough happened while you were in Japan. Yeah, Emerald's tough. Emerald's really got sauce, and we're going to talk about it. One thing I did notice, though, no joke, this Gligar is insane. I think it had 31, 30, 31 in 3 IVs. And then another one, I think attack was 28 or something like that. And the speed was maxed out. This is like a good Gligar. A really good one. Hey, King Crispy, I am a specimen. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, it's a really good Gligar, but we're mostly going to be using it in Gen 4 and onward just when it can evolve. We'll use it here if we have to, and early game, it kind of makes sense. But yeah, we're at the point in the game as usual. We got our stuff. We got our rare candies ready. We got our balls. We have, did I get a transfer item? What did I bring over? Oh, I'm saving the transfer item for Fang so we can evolve this later. Wait, Hyper Cutter, that means you get the big AoE if you use Cut in the Grass too. Does it? Oh, I didn't think about that. That's actually good to know. All right, let's catch our first Pokemon. Route 101, let's get started and get our obligatory Bug or Poochyena or Zigzagoon. Okay, we do go Wurmple right off the bat. Who's going to be our little squirmy wormy? Let's see here. One ball mode. How goes custody between Sklim Dad and Flork over you? They're sharing it. It's like weekends, you know? Just like when I was a kid. It's like weekends. I don't really want to attack this thing because I think I'm going to one-hit it at level 8. Maybe not, though. Let me do one more ball. I have enough I can spare. I'm not too worried about it. Nice. Okay. And this will be our bug for the day. Welcome in to double A. As usual, double A always gets in these. Double A battery. Why is Torchic level 8? Because I did all the pre-stuff. You know how you have to like fight the rival before you get the Pokeball in this? We always go and start like when we have the Pokeballs. So yeah, that was just level 7 or 8 at this point. Flork Dad gets you Game Boys and broccoli. Well, I want one of those things. Okay, so we got double A. What do we got here? Shield Dust. That changes when it evolves though, right? Let's see what it's going to be. We can't go all the way yet. Level cap is 15, so we could theoretically, but I also don't need to yet. So we'll just go to level 8, see what it evolves into. I don't know what I want, actually. Dustox, obviously, like we talk about, makes a very easy Brawly and a very easy Slacking. So that's good. But Beautifly, as we found out, is also just good throughout. But I think Dustox is objectively the better option. So let's say maybe we'll want Cascoon here. I think that is Cascoon, I believe, right? Are we going Cascoon? That is Silcoon. Okay, so we get Beautifly. Not bad, not bad. Still good. Just not like the most optimal thing in the world. Let's go get some other captures. We will go immediately Route 103 and maybe get Wingull can be got here, I think. Early Wingull could be nice. Okay, this is Poochyena. Unfortunately, not great in this gen. I think it lives a scratch. Yep, okay, nice. Not great in this gen because of physical special split, but we'll take it. Still a dark type, still good on Tate Liza if it makes it that far. And I think we determined it can get quick feet. It might not always have Intim. So we'll see about that. Intim's obviously what we want. Raw raffle. And this is going to be Nindessa. Get Nindessa in here. Yeah, we move at the beginning. As always. Nindessa. All right, let's see what we have. Oh, I didn't check nature either. Impish. I don't remember what that is. That might be like speed up or something. And then down here we have careful nature. I think that's neutral. Or is it speed up? And it's runaway. I think runaway. Okay, quick feet doesn't exist yet, so we're gonna get Intim, which is nice. Hey, what's up, Nova? What's happening? We're just starting in Emerald in the Nuzlocke series. How you doing, Nova? How you doing? All right, let's go level 7 or 8. Level 7 probably. I mean, like, we're fine until we get to the gym. To be real, we're fine until we get to the gym. You're Bing chillin'? I'm always Bing chillin'. Let's roll. I feel like for most gyms in HOENN, the leaders' aces are kind of tough, but the rest are pretty easy. Yeah, like the thing about Emerald in general is I think like I've always been saying recently, I think this is the best vanilla Nuzlocke, but that's just because all of the gym leaders are pretty well balanced and they kind of all have something you have to think about, except for maybe Roxanne. But to be fair, we did actually get the worst possible starter to fight Roxanne, so we are still looking for something. Defense up, special attack down, got it. Okay, Route 102, come on, give me something interesting. Now, this can be routes, right? Which is a huge thing if it happens. I think it's also Surskit maybe can be here. They'll give me something basic. Okay, we get our Zigzagoon. Wait, who's your starter? That's Brick and the Torchic. Hopefully we get a Shroomish. Yeah, I guess 4 Shroomish wouldn't be bad. That would probably help a ton. Doesn't evolve or anything, but ooh, nice crit. Go Pokeball. Does it get Leech Seed before 15? Surskit's gets 1%, yeah. But if we got Zigzagoon instead of Wurmple, we might have had a better shot of it. I don't know what the like stats are for the other Pokemon, but you might be able to like error some stuff out here. Okay, our Zigzagoon is going to be, looks like Stay Bright. Let's Stay Bright in here. Who used to be Snorlax last time. Stay Bright, always Stay Bright, always Stay Bright. Hey RP, welcome in. Stay Bright. I'm just gonna go Stay Bright because I think it's cool. Do I have room for that? No, I don't. I have to go back. Woo! You know, I've been learning that apparently not actually a bad Pokemon, Linoon. How does species class work with split evolutions? I usually just call the whole tree unless it's objectively Cascoon. Well, so what I'll do usually is like Wurmple I won't allow myself to catch, but if it's Cascoon or Silcoon already, or Beautifly or Dustox already, I'll allow myself to do that, because that does come up. Even though it is kind of the same family, it's like almost the same thing as Nidoran versus Nidoran female, right? So I just kind of think about it that way. Okay, Hasty is definitely speed up, which isn't bad. And then we get Stab here. So Stay Bright immediately becomes one of our strongest Pokemon when we have early Stab. And I think Linoon's actually just kind of good depending on what moves you get. It's probably pick up too, which is always good for getting items. Rare candies don't matter so much here, but if we pick up revives, we can sell them and not worry about money. So yeah, very fast, very fast. And it is pick up. Beautiful. Can't wait for Headbutt. Yeah, Headbutt's gonna go crazy. 70 BP in this, right? Just gonna heal again. And that's our first few captures here. I tried to get Pokelink working again, but it turns out Pokelink really doesn't like the speed up. So I couldn't have both, which means I'm just gonna, you know, have empty box of Pokemon. 70 and flinch, yeah. All right, let's fight our trainers. They're not very threatening, but there's a couple trainer battles in Emerald here and there. There's that big Milotic on like the route south of Fortree. That's a pretty scary fight, but there's some trainers here and there. Other than that, we just kind of plow through them. Think about the gym leaders. Already pre-planning in my head how we're going to deal with Flannery today. Maybe today. I'd love to get through Gym 4 today. That's usually where you try to aim for. You know, 1 session Gym 4. Usually HOENN takes 3 sessions. Yeah, Milotic's kind of a problem. But we'll see. We'll see. We did yap for a tiny bit, but we got time today. No pressing rush to run away directly at 4 p.m. or anything. So we'll just see how we feel. And we'll kind of get under it, you know? Get some beautiful HOENN gameplay and yap about stuff. Have a good stream. A good old-fashioned streamies, you know? All right, 9. We got Wormhole. When's my Ember coming? Streamies! Hey, sir. You blew it up in your Emerald Legacy run with Giga Drain Tentacruel. Yeah, we love Tentacruel. We love Tentacruel. I need like a big sign on me that just says like Tentacruel Enjoyer. I should get that as a shirt. I should just get a stupid like graphic design Redbubble shirt that just says Tentacruel Enjoyer. You ready for Nintendo show tomorrow? Oh yeah. You know, I've missed a lot of the game shows recently, actually. I caught Summer Games Fest only because I was bored and I saw it was starting in like 10 minutes. So I did end up watching Summer Games Fest. Pretty good presentation, honestly. There was some solid stuff there. Obviously, I've been whispering in Disney's ear like an evil vizier, and I made them make another Clone Wars era game. So you can thank me for that. That's all me. And I'm very happy to have it. XCOM Star Wars, sure. We were modding it already to be Star Wars, so that works. And then obviously we had the Persona announcement from Xbox, which was really good. Everyone kind of knew Persona 6 was going to be green, though, like even before that leaked. Because there was like rumors about it being green themed like years ago. That was just like a pretty easy call, honestly. Let's get Nindessa in front. You rarely care enough. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like Nintendo, I guess, does matter. I'm mostly Pokemon coded, and I don't know. I used to do in a previous Sclim life, right? In the VTuber factory, I learned a lot about games journalism. And I used to do that sort of stuff in the Sclim factory, but I've fallen off of it now, and I'm kind of like happy to be fallen off because it's nice being surprised by things and not knowing they're coming versus knowing everything's coming and not getting surprised ever. So I'm kind of like, yeah, you know what? I'm cool to just let things happen, honestly. All right, we worry about crit here, but we're fine. They look swampy. Yeah, a little sludgy. I wonder what the music theme's going to be. Because we had like acid jazz for Persona 5, right? But I do wonder. You would think they'd save that for the green slime one. There's a piece of art with all the Persona MPs from like 2 to 3 years ago. There's a green paint can next to Joker. Gotcha. Yeah, there were rumors about P6 being green themed though, like even way back when P5 came out. Hinted at like 5 years ago. Yeah. About the main characters in like a prison high school. That would be cool. So the JoJo to Persona pipeline stays intact. Yeah. Yeah, true, actually. I mean, how do you connect part 5 with Persona 5 though? That one's kind of hard. I guess like thieves, criminals, right? They're criminals, so I guess it counts, but price increases on consoles. Those are bad surprises. Yeah, righteous thieves. Yeah, I guess that works. I guess that works. Because Persona 4 is very much JoJo Part 4. That's the same thing. It's like it's the same exact plot and the same exact function where it's like tarot-based stands, right? Part 6 would be kind of tough, but I do like the idea of like a prison high school. Although they already kind of did the delinquent thing with 4 and 5, so I guess they could keep doing it, but Giorno explicitly wants to be a gang star. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Not a gangster, a gang star. Say it right. Persona is a franchise. Miss me. What's this JoJo Persona pipeline? Oh, wait, Varn, you don't know about this? Okay, Persona 4 is literally JoJo Part 4. It takes place in a small town where they're trying to find the serial killer, and they have stands. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. I hope it is a cult ghost theme. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, Part 4 is also tarot card based. Yeah. Well, stands in general can be, right? Like a lot of the characters from 3 who are in 4 have tarot based stands. No, it's the same thing, Varn. It's the exact same thing. Because like stand users and Persona users are already pretty similar. They're already like a pretty similar concept. And yeah, it takes place in a small town in Japan called Morio. And it's literally high school students who are trying to solve a serial killer. Trying to figure out who's the serial killer. It's just part 4. You summon JoJo's reference through Yu-Gi-Oh reference, yeah. It looked like a graveyard. Good point. No, it's not Morio. It's a different... It's called Inaba, but it's basically Morio. It's Inaba, Morio. They're both small Japanese towns, like not big cities and stuff like that. And they're quiet towns with a serial killer problem that the main cast of high schoolers with stand powers are trying to solve. It's the same thing. Okay, so we did everything here. Do I want any more items? I do have a little bit of money. I'll get some more Pokeballs just in case as we go in the woods here. Everything is a JoJo reference. Okay. Oh, I have only 400. I guess I got 2. It's fine. Hey, Zarina, welcome in. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in. Hey, Looney. Hey, Morio. Hey, Saylan. That's not your name. Your name's not Morio. It's Saylan. All right, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Sox Agency. Certified self-improvement VTuber. I got hiccups. Good to meet you. What's going on, Raiders? What were you up to? We're playing a Nuzlocke right now. Hardcore Nuzlocke through every region, back to back. If we lose, we go back to the beginning, and we're just getting started, so... Walk in. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were we gonna say? Somebody said something. Oh, Morio ain't have Junes. Yeah, they have Walmart. So it's actually really funny. So I've gone in real life to the town that inspired Inaba. Like, there's a real life Japanese town that Inaba's kind of based on. And I've gone there, and they do in fact have, it's not a Junes, but it's a Neon Mall. Is it called Neon? I think it's Neon. There's like the mini mall. It's supposed to be Junes. It's called Neon. But the really funny thing about it is they do not have an electronics section. Unfortunately. The one thing that's missing, you can go to like, you know, Yukiko's actual hot springs place in real life, but you can't find the electronic section of Junes in real life. Not real. All right, Wingle early. Nice. You see how Rocky just turned 6-something years old? 6'7's a JoJo reference? No way. No way. Well, they've done teacher romance in like every game, so most games. Let's go Pokeball here. I'm actually really happy to see early Wingle. We want that badly. We want that pretty bad. We're playing a new mascot indie horror game called Don't Fret. We're playing the demo. Nice. Hope it was a good time. Thanks for raiding in. We're just getting started here with some music and Nuzlocking in Emeralds. I'm going to risk another tackle. No crits. Nice. Oop. And then we go. And all the way, Raiders, if you want to have a Pokemon named after you, you can type !enter in chat, and that will be a raffle. You want to get something named after you. So, Scientist Route. Let's see who's in the raffle now. I'm going to wait a sec for people to come in. Lunar Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Shriver. Let's get... It is, on this one, John Wayne Goosey. Let's go. I think I want to go with Goosey on this one, or Wayne Goosey, because we did John Wayne last time. So I want to go Wayne Goosey if I can. Can I fit that? Probably not, right? Wayne. Wayne, is that you? Enter. Hey, daddy. Gee, no, I can't. Unless I do it this way. I'll do Wayne Goosey like this. That's a Goosey, right? Goose Wayne. Goose Wayne's actually pretty good too. All right, we got Kenai. Mild Nature is actually special attack up, right? That's actually pretty good here. P3 had the kid who thought the teacher was into him. P4 had the teacher who would have an affair with the student. P5 had you actually get with the teacher. True. The first person I romanced was the pharmacist who sells you drugs. Yeah, a lot of people tend to go there. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how that works, huh? All right, so early Wingle's pretty good. We do worry about rock moves still, but at least we can hit super effective now. What we probably want is Shroomish in the forest, just because we don't have the best rock sand fight right now. Let me level a little bit here, and we'll just bring everybody up to 8. Goth Doctor, what's not to like? Yeah, I won't deny it, right? I'm not going to deny it. It's a solid option. Very solid option. 6, 7, Supersonic. Of part 6, you are the teacher. I mean, they can't have you not play like a kid in a Persona game or like a teen, right? You kind of have to. Kind of part of it. Now, if I remember correctly, I should... Do you give me an item? No, you don't. You fight me. I was trying to dodge, but oops. I want to pick up all of the heart scales that are on the ground. I should remember where most of them are. I think there is like 5. I remember where they are. One of them's right here. Hail Whip. Gotta go. But yeah, Summer Game Fest was really nice. There was some good stuff there. That was like a really solid presentation. I would say like ending on Final Fantasy is not the most exciting thing because we kind of already knew it existed, but it's also not the worst thing, you know? also like, yeah, it looks good. Pretty much expected. All right, let me watch out for Bide here is the only thing. Code Veronica is going to be really cool, yeah. Resident Evil just kind of has this thing going on where they have their cool engine. They're just going to make all the games now. So, yeah, Code Veronica. That was Dreamcast originally, right? I never really played much Resident Evil, but I did know about it, so. Okay, here's Bide. I think we're killing, though, so it's fine, yeah. No Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no Kingdom Hearts ever. And they had Wolf Among Us, which was cool as well. That was a fun little surprise. See that again. I think it's like right over here. There we go, Heart Scale. Re-engine's kind of cracked. Might as well spam it. Yeah, why not? When you have a good engine like that. They should have done the same thing with the Fox engine, honestly. I like it when games release on platforms day one. Yeah, and what I really like I always got to give Xbox a lot of credit for Games Pass, because that does mean Persona's coming to Games Pass day one, so you don't actually have to spend $70 to play Persona 6 if you want. You can just buy Games Pass for like a month and then beat it. It's kind of optimal. Kind of nice. Might even get a Silk Song release date. yeah. Cautiously optimistic. That was a crazy announcement because I have a friend who like simultaneously two of his like favorite things are Platinum Games and TMNT, and I was like, oh, they made a game for you, buddy. They really made a game for you. I love Platinum. One of my favorite studios. I love Platinum. Not a big Turtles fan though. I never was into the Turtles. Not a big turtle enjoyer. Go Neko girl. Gonna go to a giant flea market in July. What older video game should I keep an eye out for? Anything, honestly. Games, I feel like games are so scalped the hell and back though that you probably don't find anything that's actually a good price at a flea market, because everyone I bet knows what it's worth and probably tries to sell it online if it is. But you know, you could do your best. I believe in you. You think Games Pass also gives you Discord Nitro? Wait, really? Wait, does it? Hold on, wait, I need it then. I can justify that as a business expense. It already is, but now even more so because I don't have Discord Nitro. It's kind of tragic. All the flea markets were ransacked back in 2013. Yeah, by me. By me, Janon. I did that. I was the one who ransacked them back in 2013, and you better believe I got my good due out of it. Chrono Trigger had only 200 units for Europe, not 200k, 200. Oh my god. Okay, let's go Shroomish. I want Shroomish here. Yeah, it was me. I took all the games in 2013. It's true. True. A basic version. Did you ever answer which P4 boy was your favorite from the investigation team? Here. Okay, there's a really easy answer to that. What do you think my favorite guy in the P4 team is? Like, if you know me, you should kind of know the answer, I feel like. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to guess. You know? Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Correct. Correct. Immediately correct, Nova. Good job. It's kanji. Of course it's kanji. Kanji rules. That's just vibes? Yeah. There's some kanji in me. There's a little bit of kanji in me. Big kanji enjoyer. Don't get me wrong, though. Yu is also incredible. I think, like, the Persona 4, the animation adaptation of Yu no Arakami is the funniest thing of all time. Yu is so cool. But kanji's my favorite. Just, like, throughout all the mediums, yeah. Kanji's great. Kanji's so good. I love the kanji too, but... But what? But what? I specifically am not a big fan of Yosuke. I don't really like Yosuke that much at all. Or Teddy. Johnny Young Bosch sounds the same in every role, so it's becoming a running gag. Yeah. I want some kanji in me, says Skeletor. That's crazy. Oh. Crazy. Yosuke's your favorite? He's kind of a dork. He's kind of a dork. He's my son. I get it, though. I get it from that perspective. I get it from that perspective. I just really like kanji because I like delinquents. So are you? All right, shut up. Shut up. Hey, I like kanji because he's a bit of a delinquent, but he's got a good heart. Whoa! Whoa! All right, hold on. Didn't expect this. Did not expect this. We might have run an absolutely incredible pull here. Big floppa. Yeah, big floppa. We need this. Oh, of course I'm a delinquent enjoyer. I'm basically a delinquent. I'm basically a delinquent myself. Draw, raffle. Breloom's better. We could just keep it Vigoroth, though. All right, Little Crow coming in. We could just stay Vigoroth to not worry about that, but that's kind of nice. Very rare pull. Sure. Little Crow. We do have the Floppa. Just chilling out, you know? Was Ryuji your favorite in 5? I did actually like Ryuji a lot. Yeah, I did like Ryuji a lot. They're all pretty good in 5, though. I feel pretty equally about them. Hey, Wild Pup. Top of the morning to you, too. Top of the morning to you. But yeah, I like Ryuji. He's pretty cool. Pretty radical dude. Now, on the other side of things, you know what? I don't want to reveal myself, so we're just not going to talk about that. Let's just say I like everybody equally, okay? All of the other like, you know, the romances in the Persona games, I like them all equally. I don't want to step on any toes, you know? I don't want to step on any toes. I'm very, you know, equal enjoyment, right? You gotta be reasonable. Yeah, you know. Still the mask from the skull pick. Join the waifu wars? No, I don't wanna. You're willing to get a pop Persona takes? Let's hear more, Nova. You've only your chains to lose. It's, you know, there's quite a few cool friends to meet in Persona 4. Quite a few cool friends to meet. Let's see here. I guess I'll blow a potion. It's fine. Tux, what are you about to say? I'm not about rocking the boat, however. Go here. Now, I think they're all like, who don't I like? The better question is, who don't I like? I never actually tend to like the Lover's Arcana. I think that's, or wait, is Lover's Anne in 5? Or is that someone else? Because I never really liked Yukari. I wasn't huge on, I think, was Yukiko or was it Rise? Yeah, okay. I never really, okay, Anne, Rise, Yukari. Yeah, wasn't really about that. Akihiko's peak, yeah. Akihiko is peak. He's so cool. Don't like Rise much, yeah. Hey, back in HOENN. Hey, Absol. Back in your home country, Absol. Rise's lovers, yeah. I think, like, Rise was alright among them, but yeah, I never really liked that Arcana that much. I'm more chariot-coded. For whatever that means. Whatever that means, you know? A little chariot-coded. Nindessa. I think I would be chariot, too. I think that would probably be my tarot. But I could ask Malfi about that. She would know. Hey, Div, thank you for the resub. 6 months of VTuber male. He still hasn't given birth. You true. Holding the ref looking ass. Hey, listen. Yeah, that's right. Yukiko's priestess, yeah. Forgot about that. Margaret, don't talk to me about Margaret. Cowards at Atlas won't let a dude be lovers, right? They should. Margaret was kind of ham-fisted in Golden, huh? I wasn't really about Margaret. I was like, what are you doing here? Writing poems is pretty cool, though, because poetry is kind of cool. Let's see here. For love of all that's holy, would you please stop pounding me, Liam O'Brook? Do you sell? No, I do. Actually, I do want to. That's Marie. Sorry, I got my names wrong. Got my names right. Margaret's the coordinator from the Velvet Room. From 3, right? Or is that 4's? I forget. Marie is the, yeah, who I'm talking about. Sorry, the ham-fisted one. You only know Akihiko and Shinjiro from P3. Shinjiro's so cool. Oh, Shinjiro's so cool. Liz's sister. Right. It's been a long time since I played a Persona game. You should have to. They're really good. Persona 4 Golden is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, top 3, easy. It got me into games single-handedly, back into games. Because there was a period of time where I wasn't really playing games a lot, besides Pokemon. And then the Vita came out, and I grabbed Persona 4 Golden, and I was like, oh my god! This is actually a shared route, so we do not get this route. Did you see that, Shinji? Oh, and now I got Persona back in the menu. I know. The PSP was nice, too. Yeah, Vita and PSP are so peak. But Golden, I love Golden so much. P4 also just has so much aura about it. I'm like such a big P4 fan. I'm like, listen, 3 and 5 are good, but it ain't that. It ain't it. Hey, Vex, what's up? It's going well. Dating the teacher's metagame for her perk? Wait, really? I didn't know that. You got a metagame dating your teacher. Well, don't do that, though, but, you know, something you could do, theoretically. The Yusuke romance route? Yusuke is pretty cool. I really like him. I like dorks. Not a dork, but like weird dudes like that are pretty fun too. She covers for your days off. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Forgot about that. You were Persona 3 coded. I played 4 before 3. I played 4, then 3, then 5. Because, you know, I played them before 5 came out. But yeah, Kawakami. Oh, is she the teacher in 5, right? That's Kawakami? I think that's, yeah, cosplay Kanji. I would cosplay Kanji. He's really cool. I really like Kanji and Naoto's dynamic. Like, I don't want to... when I was, like, playing as you in Persona 4, I was like, I don't want to get in the way of Kanji and Naoto. As cool as I think Naoto is, I'm like, nah, I don't want to get in the way of that. That's something I don't want to touch, right? Teacher by day, made by night, Kawakami. I was like, let that happen. Yeah, let that OTP happen. I'm shipping them. I'm not gonna get involved. All right, let's fight these Lotads. Move on to the first city here. Get some more captures. Let's go get our obligatory Ninkata. God, I hope we don't get Ninkata again. We never end up using it. I really want Skitty. Even though it's also bad. Persona's just really long. Yeah, it's hard. I also thought you'd be a Chie fan. I didn't say I wasn't, Tux. I just said I didn't want to reveal anything. But what did I say? What did I say? You know, I really enjoy the Chariot. I really enjoy the Chariot tarot. That's a really good one. You know, it's a really good one. Love Chariot. I think I would be a Chariot too. I think that's right, right? Am I wrong about that? I think that's right. All right, hold on. Let's do... Oh, I don't have a flying move for this. We love punchy characters. We sure do. You have to play the Persona games in order? No, you do not, little dog. No, you do not. You can play them all separately, in fact. There is, like, through lore, don't get me wrong, but 3, 4, and 5 are completely separate. There might be some, like, character references here and there, but nah. Trying to think of who needs a rework in P4R. Golden fixed Naoto, so I guess they just gave her light and dark. Yeah. We love punchy characters. Persona 4, 2, you do. Well, 1 and 2 are pretty connected, right? I never played 1 or 2, but... I never played 1 or 2. I think we're good here. There's a duel battle coming up. I think it's C-Dot and Lotad. Let me just go Neko Girl and... Double A doesn't evolve yet. Let's go Bricken. Bricken and Neko Girl. Potion up. Oop. Alright, cool. Go. I'm gonna save. Been a bit. Been a bit. That's true. I forgot that, like, actually Hitler's in Persona 2. I forgot about that. It's like that one DBZ movie where actually Hitler's in the movie. Should be C-Dot Lotad. Yeah. Okay, let's go Ember over here. I don't want to deal with Bide. And I need to remember you are not a rock type. You're, in fact, the grass type. Yeah, no, Hitler's actually in 2, I think. And is also in that DBZ movie. No Dustox. Dustoxless. I mean, the Fuhrer with shades? That's right. It's Hitler with sunglasses, so it's not Hitler. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's actually just Hitler, but like in sunglasses. It's kind of weird. Yeah, 3 and 4 do have connections, and a lot of their side games, like, characters show up among them, because they do take place within, like, a pretty similar span of time. I think it's, like, what, 3 years after 3, 4 takes place? Like, in universe, so it's not too far off. I think it's what? It's like 2006 and 2008 or 9, right? In game. That's also like when they came out. Yeah, legally distinct Austrian painters in the game. 3 has Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. It's a direct sequel. P1 stands alone. Or you mean 2 does. Yeah, you mean 2 does. You do go to the P3 location in 4, true. Do we need anything here besides... I think just cut, right? Do you give it to me now or later? Are you a cut person? I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm giving this to my Zigzagoon. You know how it goes. It's like Daniel and the cooler Daniel. I love that picture. Legally distinct. Daniel, the cooler Daniel. All right, stay bright. You know what you're here for. Stab cut, sure. In P3P, you go Inaba and also meet Vincent from Catherine. Yeah! Well, P3P has a few things about it that are pretty superior, honestly. And then there's Persona Q, and then there's Persona Ultimax, and then there's... Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Q and Q2 are really interesting, though, because they're actually, like, kind of canon, and they have, like, all the casts in them. Catherine was a trip. Yeah, I'm not, like, big at puzzle games, though. You know, puzzle, scary. Try out the hypercutter thing on the grass. I don't really want to waste the... Like, it's cool, but I don't want to waste the slot, because it's going to be really hard to get rid of. So I don't want to waste it. Let's go get our Beautifly, though. Alright, get our Freak. And yeah, this is just a good Pokemon for a little bit. It doesn't have the best moveset in this gen, but it'll still do okay into Brawly, right? Yeah, don't forget the dancing games, the secret amazing dancing games that are really good. I would never forget them. Yeah, Strikers, also there. Yeah, P4 Arena and Ultimax are canon. Most of them are canon. They just do them in like weird side stories and stuff like that. Another run without Dustox? Well, we could still get it somewhere. Because we run into a Cascoon, it's still valid. Yeah, is Dan canon too? I actually didn't know that. Let's go stay right in front. And go get some more captures before the gym. The fighting games are so hard. Yeah, I just played the story mode. And then I did play Naoto for a bit in Ultimax, like online, but I didn't really like fighting games. Funny to watch the difference between Shinji and P3 and P3P. Yeah. Well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but there are sure some differences between P3 and P3P with Shinji, huh? Let's not spoil it for people in chat. You played Kanji? Yeah, Kanji was cool too. Kanji's strength, right? Arcana-wise, Tarot-wise. Played Yosuke? Yeah, I played Naoto. For no reason in particular. Chie was also pretty cool to play for no reason in particular. Let's go over here. Makes me sad. There's still Sinnoh at the latest when we get a last shot at Dustox, my beloved. Well, again, I think, like, it'll show up. You just gotta believe, you know? Might show up right here. I don't know if it's in this grass, but it might be. Find out. Give me... Okay. Oh, that's the worst thing it could have been. Oh, that's really bad. Because you get guaranteed Whisper in the cave, so getting Whisper here is objectively just, like, takes you out of a capture. Ooh, and it's hard to use any way. Okay, yeah. That's unfortunate. We'll just catch it. We might have to use it, though, as a sack somewhere. I could see this as a sack against Watson. Because Watson does good when you have a sack. Draw a raffle for this. I will use it, I think, because this is Emerald. Is there Rock Smash in the cave for captures? Hey, Yoda, let's get you in here. Any fan games you'd want to play? Yes, all of them, random. And we will, once the region quest is over. We'll be only playing ROM hacks, probably. I know Infinite Fusion 2 is coming out in, like, a couple days. That's scary. That's very scary. But also, we got to be ready for that. Okay, let's think about Gym 1. We do not have the best team for this. I'm not sure what we're going to do here. I guess double kick? One day Pal World? Yeah, you know, I never actually played it besides like 4 hours. I should. Oh, Slack Up doesn't really learn anything for this gym, huh? Yon's okay, but I still have to deal with Truant. I think it already has it. Yeah. And then Whismer doesn't have any status, just Pound and Uproar. And then we do have some super effective moves, but they're weak to rock. They're going to get one hit. Neko Girl at least is neutral because of the ground typing, but it has no moves. This is a tough gym, actually. We've run ourselves into a tough Roxanne here. Not looking too hot, to be honest. Let's level up and see what we got. Let's level up and see what we got. Because we have 15 level cap, so I'm going to go to 14 just before we fight the trainers and then see if we learn anything cool. We do have to go to ad break before that, though. Stand attack. Yeah, better than Growl. We might have to scam this. Chat, are we cooked? We might be. I can't get the old rod yet, can I? That's in Dewford. Welcome back, Swordfish. You wish Infinite Fusion was harder? I hear it's really hard as Nuzlocke. You should do it like that. I mean, you have to know a lot at the very least, right? It's in Dewford. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Jackfruit curry. What's jackfruit? I've never had that. I had some like Thai curry brickin', which was pretty good. All right, Gus. It's going to be good on Brawly if we live. We might have to die. Might have to have AA die here. I don't know. Yeah, the hard part about Infinite Fusion is just trying to think about like what type something is based on what Pokemon it is. Because types are weird, right? It's like, I know what types things are, but I don't know which one comes first, which one gets inherited, or how that works. So it's a little scary. Ask your roommate who's back from India. He might know. Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll ask him about jackfruit when I go on ad break. Wing attack. Let's go over here. Okay, wing attack. Gonna be great for Brawly. I think Brawly has some rock coverage, though, on some of the Mons in Emerald. And then the big thing here is getting my evolution, because that gives me double kick. And that does give me an out, but not like a great out. I'm just gonna have to go Wayne Goosey. At the very least, I know I can probably one-hit the Geodudes. It's really just, and we can test that right here. It's really just nose pass we have to worry about on this fight. And this is supposed to be the easy gym. So it is if you get the right starter. We just did not. Looks like the Geodudes are gonna go down easy at least. But yeah, Roxanne's gonna be a bit of a problem. I'm not sure if I live or Rock Tomb. I might not. Like even one of them I might not. And it definitely won't one hit unless I like crit water gun or something. Ooh, I ran into a double by accident. I didn't mean to do that. This is fine though. I don't think they have like rock axe yet. So I'm gonna, should I stay in? I only have poison. Yeah, I'll just stay in. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't have, like, Rock Tomb already or something. Hey, Vamp, what's up? Happy Monday to you, too. Hope you're having a good one. I sure am. We're having a good, grand old time. Okay, yeah, then we get rid of this. Then we'll go Poison Sting over here. Start taking them down. I maybe should have done one side then the other, but I really don't think they have a Rock move yet. It's not like they have Rock Tomb, right? I think they get Rock Throw in, like, the 12 or 13 or 14 or something. So it should be fine. We're just going to get our level on Wayne Goosey probably from this. Which we have. Your enthusiasm's going to make it a better day. I live vicariously through the good vibes. Oh, I got you, Vamp. Good vibes all the time. We're always yippee maxed. Except when I sleep. Then I'm not yippee maxed. But I don't know. Maybe I like kick my legs or something in my sleep. Also, welcome in. It's a silent lurk. I can't welcome them. I do need a yummy snack. Hey, Ikari Enjoyer. Welcome. All right, let's go 15, see what we get. Hopefully something big. If I don't evolve here, it's actually over. If I don't have... I think my evolution's at 15 for Torchic. Squatting in his sleep, true. And then Dessa doesn't evolve. Stay Bright doesn't get anything. I at least have Sand Attack. Come on, please evolve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I don't have an out. I don't have a way to beat Nose Pass. I didn't... Hold on. Let me cook. Are there any more captures I can get? Because I can't fish yet. 115 doesn't have grass until I get surf. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh's right. We're going back to Kanto, y'all. Oh, this might be really bad. I might not have a choice. I mean, like, maybe I can win with scams, but... Hold on. Maybe Whisper learns something and slack off. I gotta see their movesets. I might have to abuse Yawn, unironically. Oh, there it is.
Face of Mars.
All right, hold on. Wait, lock in. I might have to abuse Yawn. Because I'm sure that Little Crow can probably take a couple to get one Yawn out. Right? And then do something from there. Whisper gets Astonish and Howl. Okay. Howl, I guess I could Howl boost. Do I have Bite on Indessa yet? I mean, that's Dark Special, so at least will do damage. I don't get Intim, though, which is kind of bad. I do have Howl there. I guess I could... Well, if I'm going to do a Yawn Sitch, I probably want to go to AA or Wayne to kill... Ooh. Now, hold on. We have Encore. The only problem with that is... It's Truant, right? So even though we do have Encore, it's hard to time Encore correctly. We do get Slack Off, though. That early. Okay, you know what? We're bringing Slack Off to the fight. Wait, good idea, Wayne. We can edge it. Get Wingull to 16, then level up on the Geodudes, Hope and Pray. Why? Do I learn Water Pulse then? Is 16 Water Pulse? Because if so, you have a good point, actually. You have a really good point. All right, who do I leave behind? Frickin', unfortunately, does not do anything without Double Kick. So I don't really want to risk it. I guess Neko Girl really doesn't do anything. Has Sand Attack, though. I can Scam. And then, do we have Bite over here? We do. Okay. We can Scam. We have Slack Off. Water Gun's the last water move Wingull learns. What did I learn at 16? Might be inactive on Twitch because I'm back to Tokyo. I'm going to have school classes soon. Oh, Hikari, no problem. I appreciate you, though. You're soundproof. We do have Astonish. We do have Howl and Uproar. I guess I could lock myself into Uproar as a sack or something. That might do some damage. I know it's resisted, but it's also on special. Yeah, Lillipup. Yeah, we might have to employ the Lillipup strats. I mean, do I want a Johto? Or actually, I think I want Stay Bright for Headbutt. At least gets like Flinch Sand Attack. So instead of Whismer. Okay. HOENN moment. Yeah. This is kind of a bad thing here. I did get the Quick Claw though, right? Okay, I have the Quick Claw. I have some berries. There is a world here. There's a way to do this. This isn't that bad. We might lose some Pokemon here for sure, but I do see a path. We just got to think about it, which we'll do right after ad break. Okay, we did a pre-rolls turn on, everybody, so we're going to take a little ad break. I'll be right back in 4 minutes. All right, I'll be right back in 4 minutes. And so I will see you on the other side. We do have to go to ads. And yeah. Hikari says still a 15-year-old high school student. Unfortunately, Hikari, this is an 18+ stream. Just letting you know that. So I am sorry, but it is 18+ here. sorry, but I hope you have a good school life. What's your reaction to games announcement for upcoming Xbox? What ones were announced? I'm not sure. All right, let's go to ads. We'll be back in 4 minutes. Yeah, sorry. We got to disable these pre-rolls so people don't get them. I will see you on the other side and we'll fight this gym fight. ERB. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, those bans do feel bad because it's like, you know, you can't stop somebody from watching, but if they're gonna come in and say that they're underage, it's like, well, you know, this is an 18+ stream, so. But I wish them the best, you know. I don't have any ill will or anything like that. It's just, it's a protecting thing, you know. You come bearing news. Well, Lance, one of those pieces of news is your resub there with Prime, so thank you so much for that, Lance. And the other piece of news is we're about to die. We're about to get absolutely steamrolled by Roxanne, I think. But let's figure it out. We got a plan here. Okay, so right off the bat, Emerald's going to be hard. It's going to be hard right off the bat. We're going to figure this out. I sent them a message to explain just in case they didn't hear you. Thank you, Mint. I do appreciate that. We're thirsting it. We need it, okay? We need it here. We need it very badly. All right, let us figure this out. I'm going to swap music. We got to do some prep. So, we need silence for a moment here as we plan properly. Geodude, nose pass. The only problem is nose pass. The others I can sweep. I don't think there are any TMs I can buy. Apparently, they're removing the option to open to land and allow commands on hardcore. Oh! Well, good thing we've already solved that problem, Lance. It's about to be one of those days, hopefully. So I'm going to lead Wayne Goosey and just go for one hits and then deal with nose pass from there. Yeah, well, so Little Dog, what happened is we failed to get any good Pokemon, really, for fighting Roxanne. I've rolled very badly. Because if we got Shroomish, yeah, and Torchic doesn't evolve by 15. So I thought we were going to have Combuskin. So we could have double kick, but we don't have that either. So now we're just dealing with, we have a grass move and we have a water move, but they're also weak to rock. So let's figure it out. I don't want Wayne to die. I think I have a strategy. So let's get in here. Oh, berries. Thank you, Ayoto. And Quick Claw. I do have a strat. What I'm going to do, I'm going to Quick Claw. Well, actually, it's already pretty slow. I don't think we need Quick Claw. I'd rather just bury everybody. Yeah, we have 6 Orens, so this is actually perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sweep both Geodudes with Wayne Goosey. That's going to bait a Rock Tomb. I'm going to let that Rock Tomb go into Neko Girl and try and get some Sand Attacks out and try and just swap around and get accuracy down. And then I'm going to hit Yawn, and we'll go from there. Wingull will not one-shot Nose Pass. I'm pretty damn sure. All right. Let's do it. Gym 1. Right off the bat. Let's rock. All right. What do you got, Roxanne? Let's go. Woo. So, we are dealing with... Oh, no. I don't have their movesets. Wait. Hold on. Psypoke doesn't have their movesets. I've made a mistake. The Emerald Gym Leaders. Sorry, Frost. Nose Pass. Sorry, Frost. Hold on. Updated gyms. There we go. We have to use Cerebi, sorry. Not that it matters too much, but I do want to know, just in case. Okay, so Geodude should be easy. Hey, Zen's Meat Slab, welcome in. Got some BBQ ribs for 20% off. Hell yeah. These should be sweeps right here on Geo. Both Geodudes, not a problem. And then... Yeah, sorry. I looked at Bulbapedia too. Well, I didn't look at Bulba, but it was top of the search results, okay? All right, here's the problem. Now, Nose Pass wants to use Rock Tomb. It also has an Oran Berry. I could go for it. I think I die to 1 Rock Tomb, though, is the problem. And I really want to save Pelipper because it's pretty good. So I'm going to try to go to Neko Girl and see how much damage it does. My defense is pretty good, and I'm neutral to Rock because I'm flying, but I'm also ground type. So I'm going to try and get some Sand Attacks in and not risk. There's Tomb. How much is it doing? That is totally fine. Oh, that's so good, actually. We should be able to get 6 now. That's 1. It is lowering speed, but this is okay. And it's using Harden, but that's fine. Here's 2 Sand Attacks. It's hardening. That's fine. I think we're good. Here's 3 Sand Attacks. This is so fine. 4 Sand Attacks. Yeah, it keeps hardening. It's making a mistake. Block. I can't escape. Uh-oh. 5 Sand Attacks. Does that make it mean I can't swap out? Uh-oh. And 6 Sand Attacks. Thank you for the gifted to Zen's Meat Slap, Little Crow. I really appreciate it. Block doesn't mean I can't swap, does it? Now that I'm here, I want to go for Yawn. Oh, no. I didn't know it could do that. That's okay. We can do Poison. Time to go for the Poison. Yup. This is okay. We just easy turn 1 Poison. And then we have to not die to Rock Tomb. I'll Harden too. Now I just play Harden, right? And we scam. Now it does have an Oran Berry and it does have potions, which is going to be a problem, but I'll just harden up so it can't kill me with Rock Tomb, and I'm scamming. I mean, you're trapped in here with me. We're doing 1 damage at this point. Yeah, what a pitched battle. A rock can be poisoned. Yeah. Only steel can't be. There's potion 1. I can start hitting other poison stings, though, and fish for crits now that I'm all boosted here, because I think it's only doing 1 damage now. Yep. Well, it was 2 damage, but still. This is fine. Just two bros hanging out. Yeah. Who will win? Who will win? The two immovable walls. This is fine, though. This is actually the best way it could have gone because we didn't risk anybody. So it's actually so fine. We just had to think a little bit. I didn't think that... I'm going to be honest. I didn't think Gligar's defense was that high. But it seems to be that high. Also, it's hitting all of its attacks for some reason. No, Poison does not cure itself. Sorry, Persian. I don't know what that was. Poison does not cure itself. And I also think she's out of potions now. I think she might still have HOENN. But that's okay. I'm clearly winning this exchange. You just can't do enough damage to me at this point. And there's the HOENN Berry, but that's fine. Persian is uncurable, yeah. Gligar is base 105. We will take it. Disgusting. I knew it was good, but damn. Okay, so Gligar does kind of deal with this fight. In a very beautiful way. A cinematic way, you would say. Alright, well, this is good. This is really good. And I do still have the HOENN as well, yeah. True. Gligar is the GOAT. It really is. I didn't think we were going to use it much here, but... So when this is over in 200 years, Brawly has only fighting moves in Emerald? Really? I don't think that's... Is that true? I feel like the Emerald version of Brawly was harder. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. It's just the Focus Punch thing. Right, it's the Focus Punch Reflect thing. That's what it has going on. It doesn't have coverage on this one. All right, cool. Could have been a whole different fight if you carried over Umbreon. Yeah. But we get Rock Tomb and we're out of here. Nice. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. And we'll go back to music. This is actually fine. Go find a ghost. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, just go find a ghost. I don't think there are any Ghastly in the cave or anything, but... Yay, okay. Let's go ahead and take all the berries back. We can use those again. So we've navigated that, not a problem. Which is really good. Very, very good and great. All right, let's get out of here and move on. We got to do all the magma stuff real quick, but I probably want... Level cap going forward now is going to be 19, which means we can evolve. So I'm actually going to do that right now. Once I heal up. I do want Combuskin pretty much right away. We can push through most of the trainers with that. Move on to Brawly. Brawly also comes really fast because we just kind of get to the cave and then go get him. I don't know what I'd be looking for in the cave. Makuhita is always good. So that's always something. Double Kick does go crazy. I'm going to have... That will evolve soon. I'm going to have Gligar sit out. Hardest fight in this game is either Wallace or Taint Liza. Kingdra's really scary, though. Wallace is kind of a tough fight. This game just has a lot of fights that are actually kind of something. Hey, Phoenix, welcome in. All right, so let's get a few evolutions here. I think one of them's right here. And then I think that Nindessa evolves at 18, I want to say. Someone gifted you a sub? Yeah, you did. I think that was on Thursday or Tuesday last week. Do we have a Kingdra plan? Not yet. Not yet, we don't. We'll figure it out. Listen, plenty of captures between now and then. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe we go for a Bagon? I don't know. Do I have Bagon by then? I do have Waterfall by then, right? No, it was Waterfall's after. Ah, crap. We'll figure it out. What about setting up for Milotic? We could do that. I mean, we can, once we get the Water Root access, we can kind of like pivot. We can route pivot for anything, right? So... Taint and Liza have more than just Soul Rock and Lunatone. Yeah, they're like the hardest fight in the game, probably. They are kind of crazy in this. There's kind of a surefire way to beat them, though. Which we could do, because I think what you have to do is you have to get yourself an Electrode, and then you Protect Explode, and it should kill Claydol and Xatu, if I remember right, on Protect Explosion. And then you just beat Soul Rock Lunatone, but... Hey, Kaito, would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? You got me there. You got me there. But like knees are like, well, I guess kids don't have kneecaps, right? When they're born, don't they not? Or something like that. I've heard that recently that like babies don't have kneecaps. So I guess like, which would be faster? I actually don't know. Going with a single Pokemon to force it to be a 1v1? I guess we could, yeah. Wait, would it 1v1 that way though, Ioto? I don't think it would. You'd probably just send out 2, right? Then that sentence is bait. Oh! Oh yeah, ban him. Damn, I got there. Oh, wow, that got me. I read too fast sometimes. That guy got there. Oh, no. That's bad. Sorry about that. I mean, I don't... listen, obviously, it wasn't intentional, right? So, like, whatever, right? Well, I thought he was talking about knees, because I do know babies don't get kneecaps, right? Like, someone was telling me recently that babies' knees, they don't have kneecaps, and they, like, grow on eventually, so... Thought you knew and were just rolling with it to not give him attention? No, I didn't know. Sorry about that. I get it now. Yeah, I need pets for that one. Baited so hard I lost my Fred Durst hat. Yeah, every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. But at the same time, it's like, well, clearly I didn't mean it, right? So, like, whatever. It's unfortunate. Sorry about that, but like, I'm not gonna lose sleep, you know? Yeah, joining a stream just to be an ass. Baby's kneecaps start as cartilage. Do they? So that's true then. Let's see here. Who do I want to lead into this? I want to avoid this double, but I guess this is pretty good. Me look at my laptop as you read it. I can't believe I got by the Lich. The Lich got me yet too. The Lich got me. My experience with Sclimbo. Sharks have no bones, only cartilage. I've heard that about sharks. Fish too, right? I don't have a good source of bludgeoning. I think bludgeoning damage is probably the only thing I have, JOHTO. Right? I'm probably really good at that. I look away for 2 seconds. Yeah. Teehee. Thought you were just rolling with it. Was very impressed. No, I actually didn't know what was going on. Oops. Oops. I should read chat closer, huh? I should think about things before I say them, huh? I just read chat. My brain's off, right? I don't think about it. I don't think about it. Let me absorb. Just a bit too fast. Just a bit too fast. All right, Geodude. Give him a slurp. Slurp twice? I don't even think once. Yeah, true. My brain doesn't work when I'm streaming. You know that. My IQ goes very, very down. I don't know what I'm doing. I just say words and stuff. And the only reason I don't say evil things is because I don't have an evil heart to say things without thinking, you know? So... all right, double A. All right, this is the Pico guy. He's like, "Roar." You only have a sword, otherwise you need to use your fists. I don't know if you have improved on arm. I must have improved on arm because like Brick Slayer, I have Brick Slayer, but I'm not like proficient with it. I'm probably more proficient with fists, you know? Yeah, I only say words recreationally. That's actually a really good way to describe it, Liz. I don't believe what I'm saying. I'm just using words recreationally. It's like fun, right? They're just letters. I don't know what they mean. There's no thoughts in my head. It just, you know, kind of comes out that way. It just kind of happens. All right, so we can't get a Whismer. So this is unfortunately no capture for us. Kind of unfortunato. Let's fight this dude. What we got? All right, just a Puccina. Kind of worthless. Double A, give him the suck. Head empty, yap all day, kind of. The thoughtless yapper. The thoughtless yapper. Defeated. I did get got there, though. I got pretty hard. Tragic. Okay, level 19, again, is our level cap, so we're so fine. I always forget, is it just in Ruby and Sapphire, or is it in Emerald, where there's like an optional fight before you go back to Briny in the hut? I actually don't remember. It's not much of a threat either way, but... and nothing over there. When you address the dog boy allegation, no, listen, I put out a video addressing them. I definitely denied them. I think I did a great job denying them. And yes, yesterday was 6-7. Happy 6-7, everybody. Happy 6-7. I don't know. For some reason, all these Europeans were saying it was 7-6. I have no idea what they were talking about. It doesn't sound real. It sounds like a wrong way to read a date. Don't you think? Oh, wow, look at all these good Pokemon we could have had. Abra, Tailo. We could have had Pilot. But no. But nothing, unfortunately. You silly calendar first people, teehee. Listen, it just makes sense to me. It just makes sense to me. Europeans don't exist. Yeah, true. They're not real. They can't hurt you. It was 7-6 in South America, too. I think it's like everywhere but the US. Fahrenheit makes sense to you. Yeah, it does. 100's pretty hot. You're rewatching Emerald Kaizo, such a crazy game. Yeah, it really is. Really is. Oh, yeah, give me the Pokenav. I want it. Oh, right, you get the letter and the Pokenav. Get 2 of those things. You know, I kind of don't want Geodude. Geodude's a very possible cave thing. That's kind of like where you get Zubat Geodude. I want like Sableye or something, you know? Yeah, we do things differently because we're special and different. Thanks for the hydrate, Bogo. I don't think it's 100°C outside, because if it was, I think you'd be dead. Temperature, Fahrenheit's temperature based on human feelings. Celsius is temp based on water. Water boils at 100. Humans feel hot at 100°F. It's just that simple. Yeah. I mean, I feel hot way before 100°F. I feel hot at like 80. So there's that too. Check the map. Map time, map time. Ooh. Hello? Why? Hello? Wait, why can't I check the map? Oh, I have to go to match call. I thought it said check the map. 80s like fall weather? No? Wait, what? 80s, 60s are fall weather. What do you mean? Oh my god, it's a brickin'. Oh my god. Based on a brine? It's based on a brine. Go down here. Fahrenheit was defined the same way Celsius with a different fluid. Some kind of brine. Oh, okay. 80s is fall, maybe Florida. Yeah, maybe Florida. 60s is winter. Really? Kind of hot where you're at, huh? Wait, did she want to fight me? Yeah, sure, we can fight. Not gonna skip a battle. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna skip a battle. Why do you have a Torkoal? Okay, hold on. What? Hello, man. Uh-oh. What? Tortle. This is bad. Okay, does this thing have a rock move? Uh-oh. Let me get Brickin out of here. Let me get Brickin out here. Why is this here? Turtle jump scare. No, stop doing exactly that. Why do you have Tortle? Don't have Tortle. This is fine, though. This is fine. It probably only is Ember. KANTO. No, not happening. It's not like it's going to overheat you. Not yet, at least. Later today, maybe. But not yet. But not yet. That was really scary. It's like, why do you have this? Ah. Don't poison me. Okay, at least it's killable. No, actually, what is the rival doing with a Torkoal, though? Is that even a Pokemon she uses ever again? You're straight up chorking it? That's good to know. Thank you for highlighting that. Let's see here. In the strip club. I'm gonna go Absorb. Nepo baby rival? Yeah, seems that way. I didn't realize... Does May have Torkoal? That doesn't feel real. Like, I don't think you see that in the next fight. Ever. Huh. Alright, give a suck. A club with chicken strips would be so awesome. It would. I used to make them. They're pretty good. In the Sklim stream. Durst in it. Okay, well, we win. It's okay. If you choose Brendan with Torchic, your rival with the Torkoal. But if you choose May with a Torchic, Brendan will have a Slugma instead. Hey, one of those is way worse than the other. Seems a little biased. Charging the AA battery off an enemy is appropriate. Yeah, you could say that. At the strip club. And by strip, I mean my chimgin. I did have some good brickin' earlier. Some good brickin'. Imagine playing as Brendan. Ew. Yeah, who would do that? Who would ever do that? Alright, let's go back. Over to Briny Zone. Oh, wait, I have cut now. I can get stuff and things. Stay bright. And we can also get the Miracle Seed. I believe right in here. It's exclusive to this battle? Yeah, that's what's weird about it. I was like, you don't see this again? What the hell? Oh, hey, Shroomish. Kind of wanted you, but honestly, Slackoth's just more interesting. I do think we can kind of abuse Slackoth's moveset like crazy. I want to point out that we have Slackoth, Yawn, and Encore. I think we might be fine. That's kind of, I think, going to be on the team the whole game. That's a little busted for Nuzlocke. And I'm going to abuse it like crazy. The Shroomer. The Shroomer. What do we got here? X attack. Flavinator. Nothing over here. Okay, go Briny. Where he goes. Roar! Oh, he's fast. Hey. Okay, we got him. Pico. Off to do for... All right, let's get our Magikarp or Tentacool. Let's go find Gyarados. A mid Gyarados, but a Gyarados nonetheless. Dad, thanks for calling. Wow. Hey, wow, Dad. Yeah, so slacking's really good, but no, because you get to move every other turn. But having like Slack Off, Encore, and Yawn and not having skip turns is kind of disgustingly good. So then we just use those 3 attacks and then use like Headbutt or something and we're fine. Or like Slash. Good old Tentacruel, nothing beats it. Yup. It is still better than getting Gen 2 Gyarados, true. It's just, you know, it's like mid-level Gyarados. It's not bad Gyarados, but we're going to keep Vigoroth because Vigoroth has Vital Spirit. It doesn't have Truant. So you don't lose turns. That's why you use Vigoroth and don't evolve it. We'd want to find an Everstone, but... yeah, we'll just Goldenrod here. This is Dewford, technically. Oh, a bite. Show me Magikarp. Okay, let's get our Carp. Who's ready to be Gyarados? Yeah, Gen 2 Gyarados did... Well, that was Gen 4 Gyarados, not Gen 2 Gyarados. Because it was in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Eviolite is not till Gen 5. Alright, who gets it? Who gets the Titan this time? Always a roll. Pray. It's... Orcus. In. Yo, nice pull, Orcus. Nice pull. Yours preferred Zangoose? Yeah, I mean, Zangoose is alright. Just Vigoroth and Slacking are so cool. Orcus does not evolve for this gym, but will evolve later. We're not going to use it on Gym 3, but it's ready for it. All right, what else is here? There is a... I think a... Hold on. Here? There it is, Heart Scale. And then I'm just going to like dodge that fight. We don't really need to do that. Do I want to get Repels? Something else here, I think. Yeah, Pokeball. Not Mamoswine, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oop. Didn't mean for that, but that's fine. Probably had to fight it anyway. Okay, now that we have fishing access, we can actually go back and get more captures, but I'm probably not going to spend time on that, and I'll do that off stream wherever we land, because we can go back and like fish in a few places. You know? Imagine the amount of bacon on a Mamoswine. Real. Do I want to... I don't have Psychic. I don't have Ground. Neutral Absorb. I'll just Gust. Ooh, wow. Okay, level 16. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I forgot how wimpy these things are. Level 10, level 7. Not a threat. I haven't had bacon for a while. I'm sure I'm going to have it this weekend at the cabin, though. Like I said, we have some chefs in the group coming up, and I'm sure we're splitting food and we're cooking, so sure there's going to be some bacon on the plate. Probably some really good stuff, too. We're also kind of going a little feral with it. I think we're actually gonna like, I think somebody's bringing, like, turkey that they hunted. And I think we're gonna maybe catch and prepare fish. Like, in real. For real. I like Canadian bacon. I also just like turkey bacon. But, you know, if I'm not worried about calories, bacon's bacon. So. Nice Repel. Ooh, actually, that's a really good pickup. Because I wanted to Repel in here anyway. Hunted, are turkeys feral in the States? I mean, aren't all turkeys feral? Right? Going camping? Not really camping. We are going to a cabin. We're just going to a cabin on like a lake to hang out, basically. So, do you have contingency plans if your fellow SVA talents go rogue? Yes, I have a plan to kill everybody. True. If they're farmed, I wouldn't call it feral. I don't think they're farmed. No, I think they're feral. But I want to get to this. I think we delivered the letter first, right? So that being the case, I just wanted to be on this level for the encounter because this gives us Aeron and Sableye, depending on... I think they're both an Emerald, right? What's your plan if you go rogue? I don't know. That's up to somebody else, honestly. I want to win if I go rogue, right? Are you going to go with SVA talents? Will there be another Uno collab? No, this isn't with SVA. This is on my own. This is on my own. This is just with my Sklim friends in real Sklim life, you know? Over here. Yeah, Aeron is neat. I never get to use it either. What's over here? Are you like Batman? Yeah, I'm like Batman a little bit. I'm a little bit like Batman if you think about it. I'm not even one bit. That's not true. Sklim or Cammy winning if the talent gets into a battle royale. I don't think I'd win. I think I'd like think I was gonna win and then die from hubris. That's kind of my role. Kind of my role, you know? My job. All right, let's see what we get. Come on. Ah, it's Zubat. I mean, this is good for the gym, so it makes the gym easy. We just, you know, you always get Zubat. Let me not kill this. Do I have Great Balls? Yeah, I have one. Let's see if it works. One ball. Yeah, you could remote detonate me with that chip you put in me. That's true. That is true. Yeah, you haven't seen Batman and me in the same room. I don't think Gus kills here. I'm gonna risk it. Maybe? If I get to attack, I'll risk it. We'll see. Come on. C4 the drink or C4 the explosive? No! Okay, wow, I didn't realize we were that strong. All right, well, we lose Zubat. No Zoobs today. And I do have Max Repel, which I can use now. Yeah, that I did not think that was going to kill. Newsy is eliminated immediately. Yomi does well, but gets eliminated by Ali, who then dies while gloating. Yeah. I think Zen would kill me. I think Zen would just straight up kill me. Oh, here's Everstone. Okay, nice. So we can actually just keep Vigoroth right away. I think like frame 1 Zen would just turn and kill me. Identify me as a big threat and kill me immediately. Granite Cave. Yeah, Zen's scary. Zen's strong and powerful. Zen versus Cammy in the final? Probably. Steel Wing. He'd throw you to the geckos to like rip me apart. Feel like a bunch of scarabs. Like a group of scarabs. It'd be really bad. Dr. Manhattan? Yeah, Zen just Dr. Manhattans me, blows me into dust. Blows me into smithereens. Meowsers. Kinda cool. Go, my scarabs. Ah! Someone would befriend you to then take you out. True, Ogron. True. You're right. I wouldn't want to hurt anybody. I'd be like, I don't want to hurt my friends. And then they'd stab me and put me on a pike. They'd put me on my head on a spear. They would not feel the same. To smithereens is the worst way to get blown. Smithereens even. Hey, Docile, it's going great. How about you? We're getting ready for Brawly here. Brawling with Brawly. What's the team comp? Yeah, I only do recoil damage. Yeah, I do better in Forest too. Okay, do I want Gligar? It might learn something. Obviously, I shouldn't bring my normal types here today. So that's out of the equation. Wayne Goosey probably just wins this gym. Nindessa... Actually, Nindessa might evolve. It might have Intim, so we might keep it for that. And then that means I would bring you. And then... I don't think I need to bring any Yoto. Actually, Staybright might evolve too, to be fair. Let's go to level 18, see who evolves. Because we're pretty much ready for Gym 2 now. Then we move on from there. 19's level cap, so we'll go to 18 before the trainers and see what's up. Double A is kind of going to also sweep this, I think. Since there's no rock moves. But we'll test it out. Your money's on Malphite. I guess Malphite is a demon from hell. From real hell. So that's kind of a problem. Also, I noticed I went to 19 with Bricken. Oops. I think I evolve at 18. Odor Sleuth, we don't really need that. You're not useful till you get TMs. You're useful for dying as a pivot against Watson. Ayoto, as a Loudred. That's what you're useful for, I would say. And that's exactly what you're going to do. I'm going to get you back in the listing. Don't worry, Ayoto. Yeah, Zen would last till the very end. Go Neko. Do I learn anything? I'm sure Gligar learns something. Right? No moves? Really? Okay. Sure. Do I get Linoon at 18 too, or is that later? That might be like 20 something, or it's straight up 20, or even 30 actually. Yeah, it's not 18. Hey Jin, what's up? Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Crack the neck. Flort comes in with the steel chair. Yeah. I don't want to risk Slack off yet. Wait, hold on. Actually, that might evolve. 18 might be Vigoroth. Might be Vigoroth. In which case, yeah, I will bring it. We're not going to use it. I really don't think we're going to need it. We have a pretty good team for Brawly. We did roll well for that. Not great for Roxanne, but good for Brawly. Yes. Okay, nice. Nice. We're so in. We got early Vigoroth. Vigoroth's going to go crazy on this. That's such a good pickup. We're going to find out just how good it is, but I think the moveset's just going to be Slash, Yawn, Encore, and then Slack Off. Probably all we need ever. So in this case, we'll just keep scratch until we get something better. I could give Rock Tomb to Neko, but I don't want to use it too much on this run. So I think this is just fine, straight up. All right. Let's go ahead and fight Jim. Trainers first. Repel. I do remember the way, I think. Is it like this? Oh, I'm actually goated. Never mind. I'm goated. It's right here. Almost done with another year of college. Just got 2 exams. Nice. Summer break's coming. Hope you're excited. It's gonna be fun. A magical summer. Magical college summer. I'm gonna have one too, even though I'm well out of college. Well, I guess I left, to be fair. Ooh, Fury Swipes. Oh yeah, that's better than Scratch. I'm not gonna use this as much of an attacker. It's more of like a support Pokemon. All right, so let's see what we got going on here and start the battle. Looks like this won't be too bad. Just waking up my mouse here. Been done with classes since May? Oh, wow. I feel like most schools go into June. It was always like June 10th or something, you know? So weird. It takes my mouse so long to wake up. There we go. All right. So we're dealing with Machop, Metatype, Makuhita. They have an interesting set of moves, but they only have fighting moves. So we got Karate Chop, Low Kick, Seismic Toss on Machop. Metatype's Focus Punch, so we just hit it. Don't let it build up. Citrus Berry on Makuhita. Arm Thrust, Vital Throw, Reversal, Bulk Up. They all bulk up. So yeah, we just hit them hard. Don't let them do anything. Special Attack. AA is kind of built for this. I honestly don't think we need to prep too much. I'll just put like Oranberry on AA. And Oranberry on Wayne Goosey, because we're going to be using them. And let's get it. We're level 19. Easy gym. Let us begin. Let's go. This might just be a sweep, honestly. Might not one-hit Makuhita, but I think the rest might be. Seems my special attack's higher than I thought, but I am mild nature, so that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Wrong move. Seismic Toss would have been the one to choose, but okay. We don't even one-hit the Machop. Okay. That's fine, though. We're fast. I don't see an issue here. Here's Meditite. Now we just don't want to let it Focus Punch or put up screens. So if it screens first, never mind. It's dead. That's good. That's great. And Makuhita. Can't do much to me, so we'll just hit him good. Nice. Half damage. Easy fight. Don't take Guts. Ooh, Citrus might put him above. Yeah, it sure does. Okay. And this might be heel turn right here. But that's okay. It can't really do anything to me without coverage. Okay, easy fight. We got a whole 20 seconds of the gym music. It'd be like that. On to Watson. Yeah, that was an easy one. That's why the bugs are so good, you know? And we go Slateport and Watson now with some more captures too. Quite a few. And we're hoping to get something to deal with Watson, because Watson is a little rough. And I don't mean that just because he has a Manectric. So Voltorb, Electrike, Magneton, and Manectric. And yeah, they have all of Thunder Wave, kind of. They all have Shockwave, Self-Destruct. We need to find a ground type. And I'm not sure where we're going to do that. Yeah, you got blasted by Reversal. Using special moves is the way there. Yeah, that's our benefit. But I do feel like it's like that, right? Like either you get good Pokemon for Roxanne and not for Brawly, or you get good for Brawly, but not for Roxanne. But to be fair, I think Brawly's the easier of them. I do have Gligar. Good point, Ayoto. And we're probably going to use it. I don't think we're going to have a ground move yet, but at least we have resistance. I totally forgot about Gligar, because I was always thinking about it in terms of using it next gen, not using it here, but I think we're really actually leaning on it here pretty hard. Okay, I want... Who's going in front? Honestly, AA has kind of done what AA's job is so far, so we'll just keep AA in front. Next level cap's 24. I do have Rock Tomb, yes. That's not a ground move, that's a rock move. Just to be clear. All right, onwards. And I forgot, I always forget this, we can fish here and get our Tentacool. What if instead of Brawly, you had to fight Brawly from Dragon Ball? Then I would die. I would explode and die and be turned into little bits and pieces. That's what would happen. And I don't want to be in little bits and pieces or exploded by Broly. His power is maximum. It does have rock in the name, yes. I'm not gonna, listen, I'm not gonna fault you. I'm dumb too. I'm not gonna fault you. Hey cat, what's going on? I would also say something like that. That's like when I asked if not owls, I asked if bats were birds, right? I can say dumb stuff too. All right, Tentacool, love to see ya. Let's get ya. Always forget about fishing on this route, and bada boom, easy. See what we got. This is going to be really good for Flannery. Mammals. Not a real animal, by the way. Mammals can't be real. Morin. All right, let's get Morin in here. I'm Mornin. But it's already afternoon. Oh. Okay, so we want to get some items here. This is Soft Sand. Yeah, I don't know why they made rock and ground type. It is a little strange. Here's heart scale. This might be thief. This thief TM? Or is this just pickup? He just tells me about pickup. Okay, there's some fights here, though. I gotta be careful. I want to really take him on. Ocean. There's one more heart scale, and it's down here. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's do what we gotta up here. Slate port. Market. Oh, yeah. Didn't we find out that there were actually good things in the market that I always ignored? Let me just double check that. Right. They get something nice from that. Energy Guru gives me that stuff. Pretty implied splitting rock and ground happened late into Gen 1. I see. All rocks are ground, but not all grounds are rock. I don't know if I agree with that. I think they are. I think they might be. Ooh, secret power. Wait, how does this work? Come back and show me if you get it. Wait, how do I get secret power? Does he give me more secret powers? I'm confused. 2 rock moves, yeah. Medicine, yummy. I love medicine. Elliot, don't speak a single word to me. I'm here to buy balls. Here to ball max. With all my yummy coin. Go 12? I don't think I need... I'll grab a couple potions. Why not? Maybe she tells you what type to move it. Oh, no. That's hidden power, not secret power. That's different. Here to be ballin'. Stop talking to me, Roxanne! Why don't you turn off your phone? Speak to this dude. Tell me to go upstairs so I can fight and go. Fight and go and strong. Ooh, actually, wait. Can I get a slate port capture? Are there any viable... Hold on. Wait a second. Route 109. Slate Port City. Hey, can I get an encounter table check, Frost? Are there any slate port old rod encounters that are different during daytime? Wait, HOENN has day-night, doesn't it? Not like in visuals, but in effect. Right? Actually, don't remember. Right? It's probably just going to be Magikarp and Tentacool, but if there is another capture here, that would be pretty interesting. With Old Rod. There might be something. Just might be obscure. I never take it usually. Does this guy give me an item? No, it doesn't. Okay. Does not. Let's go fight the fight. Talk to the dude. Get the stuff. Give me the TM. Thank you for Thief. That's good. Lets us get stuff and things. Goes on Mighty Inna probably. Hello. Fight me. It's how you get Umbreon and Espeon in that one ice cavern with the water levels? Wait, what is? What is? That's Shoal Cave you're talking about, right, Janon? That's up in the northeast. That's not down here. That's what you mean. Let's play. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm lucky I don't actually, like... I'm lucky I didn't actually watch Achievement Hunter much, so I don't embarrass myself in front of Ray. Ooh, Morning Sun. That's really good. I'll get rid of Poison Sting. Yeah, we like healing. The time mechanics. Oh, right. Right. Okay, yeah. True. So I guess there are timed encounters, but it doesn't show on the overworld like it does in Johto. Big step back. Big dumb step back. But yeah, time has to work because you grow berries that way too. Ray's U-strip by now. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, get out of here, Zubat. And Carvanha. Bloop. I, of course, knew what Achievement Hunter was and stuff. I just didn't watch much of it. The only really YouTube I watched, like, following people on YouTube was Super Best Friends. And, like, Two Best Friends Play. And, like, Kraken. Those are really the only people I watched. Counters are almost entirely independent of time. Just small things that change. Ah, I see. Okay. Kind of weird they did that. That's such a step back from Johto in that one way. I will say. Is this guy gonna fight me here? Goes to Ray's Pass, yeah. Yeah, we love Super Best Friends. I want to thank Wooly someday for inspiring me to be here. I wouldn't be here probably if it wasn't for Wooly and Super Best Friends. Only fishing encounters in Slateport are Tentacool and Magikarp, I imagine. You played through with the dead save battery? Yeah, Shoal Cave and berry growth is, I think, what affects the save battery. RS was a regression even before his created exit. My friend used to do animations for them. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, then I probably know who your friend is too. If they did animations for them, I probably might know who that is then. Okay, on to the next route. Let's go get a capture. Route 110. We could get an electric type here. Plusle or Miner here. Not doing contest. We could get other things too, like Gulpin. Could get our little poison boy. Get Swalot, which apparently does have some sauce in this game, so. And we do get Electrike. I will take it because we don't have an electric type right now. I also don't think it has Spark yet, so I'm just gonna like hurt it a little bit as a treat. His username used to be Cranky. I feel like I do maybe have heard about that. Fishing encounters in Slate are Carp, Tenna, Wingle, and later Whalmer. Okay. Cranky Constructs? That name sounds very familiar. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds very right. Come on, get in the ball. There's some use for this. This is like good for Winona. There's a much better strategy for Winona though, which is actually using Gyarados. Funny enough. So what you do, because Winona can get a little scary with like Earthquake and stuff in this game. So what you can do is if you just like grind the game corner, you can teach Blast, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt to Gyarados and sweep Winona with Gyarados. With like pretty much any Gyarados. Kind of funny. All right, Orpheus. But we won't use those like techniques unless we feel like we have to. Because while it is optimal, I do want an interesting fight sometimes, you know? So I don't want to necessarily do the Winona scam or the Tate Liza explosion scam unless we really feel like we need it. Which we might, we'll see. Okay, AA Paralyzed. Do I have any Paralyze heals? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, I have to remember that the rival fight here actually is like kind of high level. And I should level up a little bit. I always tend to go into it a little underleveled. I think it's lead Wingle too, but it might be different depending on starter. Because I don't think there's going to be Slugma on the team. Or maybe it goes back to Slugma. Now that we had that Torkoal once. Ad break before rival? No. We have still 15 minutes on that. I guess I'll get rid of Growl. Why is the Glysaur named Neko Girl? Hey, Kono. We do it based on raffle. So people can enter raffle. And they're all named after chatters in the raffle. So if you type !enter, you can have a Pokemon named after you too. That's why. That's why. Because Neko Girl won that one. E4R Collectors got revealed a bit ago. It has a keycap shaped like a TV. Ooh. Hey, Pounin. That's pretty nice. All right, it's been a while. Let me save. We might be able to get a capture on the route to the west of here. Hold on, wait. The Plusle Mine lady's coming up. I don't really have any good attacking moves, though. Thought it was Chatters got to name them. Oh, yeah, no. It's named after Chatters. A little bit different. Let me go Nindessa and brick it into this fight. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Don't want one just as a reminder thing. Ad break is 15 minutes. We're good on pre-rolls for about 15 minutes. We're chilling. Uh-oh. I could have avoided this. They give a lot of XP, though. Yeah, we get sent into fight. Yeah, I come to kill you. I'm sending you to do my war for me every single time. It's all part of the plan. I'm gonna go Ember here. I don't want to get staticked. And Bite is contact, but special, so I don't know how that works. Can that proc static? I'm not actually sure. Is that a kid and his mom? Maybe. Oh, sure are a lot of Plusles and Minans here. Keep pressing Helping Hand. I'll keep pressing this. Yeah, it's a lot of XP in this fight, though. Hey, Ember, thank you for the resub. Creature, it's me. It's me. That's okay. They're all getting burned to death. Man, they really got to do nothing, huh? Kind of sad, kind of tragic. The tale of a broken Minun and Plusle team. Slugma. I'm not going to slug anything. I'm not slugging anything. Except these trainers. Enter. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, 2,000? That's big money. That's some great balls right there. All right, what about over here? I think 103. No, 103 is already... Oops. 103 was the route north of Oldale. We already did this. I always forget about that. That you could delay until now. No escaping the Pokédev. No. I don't want people to talk to me. I just want to win. Rosalia. Some great balls right there. Send your best pet pal to tussle with the other non-dog sprayed with flames. Yep. Yep. Hitting you with flames. Putting you to the torch. Taking you to the torch. Do I think Slugma's a lead? I think Wayne's a good lead in general. Except on this guy. I don't want to fight this guy. This guy looks like he's mean. He's angry. I'm dodging him. All right, rival battle. Let's go. Sorry, let me threaten my viewers. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. They enjoy it. Probably. I think I have consent for that, right? Deploy Mint. Mint deployed. I think Mint's a little busy. These are not nerve endings. These are my hair and my little hair follicles. I didn't take enough finasteride or minoxidil. Sorry. Sorry you see me like this. My true self, okay? I'm just trying... Ow. I'm just trying to live my truth. You consent to hyper beam? Nice. All right, what do we got here? Marsh Stomp. Unfortunately for you, I do have my good old friend. My good old friend here. My good old pal with Absorb. Gives you the suck. You don't enjoy being threatened? Okay, well, you'll learn. You'll learn. You'll get better at it. No worries. Energy drain and easy fight. Okay. So yeah, I guess Watson, if we can find a way to get a ground move on Gligar, that would be like easy win, but I don't think we have that. So I think we might at least have to use it as a pivot. It's going to be a free pivot at the very least, but yeah, I don't know. You'll learn. True. We heal. And we go on to the other place, Mauville. That's the name. That's what it's called. We are going to have to add a break before Mauville Gym, that's for sure. But we could always just go get some captures. Hey, Rakota, what's up? I'll dodge some fights here. I don't really need to fight you guys. I can dodge this. No, but I can fight one at a time. How many deaths so far? 0. 0 in this. We've actually been moving pretty crazy. A wing attack. No physical defense, buddy. Hey, Emric. I failed to prioritize or prophesize my own... Whatever. Nerd. What does Cycling Road Lady have? She fell off. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's fast. It's fast. Hi, Magnemite. Okay, let's demo this. I know Double Kick does do good damage here because Steel type, but we are going to be taking some... Yeah, see, that's kind of what you could expect to happen. Oh, also Ember. Fast as heck. The thing is, you know... It's like Combustion can do something on Watson, but not much. Like it can, you know, Double Kick or Ember Magneton, but that's probably it. So, not a surefire thing. Bricken's paralyzed. It will never walk again. No. No, my Bricken. My beautiful baby boy. Bricken. Wait, hold on. Is Bricken a boy? My beautiful baby girl, Bricken. No. Isn't that rare? That the starter's female? I thought that was like really rare. I guess I'm just like super lucky and cool. Have you checked the TV? No, but I think there's like a TM here or something. Isn't there Rock Smash or Strength around here somewhere? Where can a guy get Rock Smash around here? Yeah, I think it's actually right here. Like 10% chance? Is it? Is that true? Sort of rare, yeah. It's like 10 or something, yeah. You're so handsome, Sclim, on top of being lucky and cool. Well, thank you. Death the VTuber, thanks for the follow. We got literally Death themselves here. That's great. I hope that portends nothing bad. Yeah, am I real? I think so. If you believe. All right, Rock Smash. Let's go get some captures. You know what I'm realizing? I think it's actually a pretty easy way to do this. Watch this. You'll be fine, I checked. Thanks, yay. Rock Smash is only 20, right? Yeah, okay, so it's a bad move. Well, what I can do is... Do I want to give it to Bricken? I know it's only 20, but, they're really going to learn anything else? You know what? Nindessa has room for it. Realistically, Nindessa's not much of a fighter. It's here for, like, Intim support and stuff, so we definitely have room for something like this. So let's give it on Nindessa. Because then what I'm realizing I can do right now, actually, is I could potentially go up north ahead of time and get Numel for this gym. I could do that. I can also get a heart scale that's right there. And I think I will do that. I think I will, Teehee. Or I should come here later. I just need to not forget that there's a heart scale here for us. Because I don't want to overlevel too much. 24 is our cap. Don't fade like Spider-Man. Don't do that. Listen, no getting snapped in my chat, okay? You need to all stay here. Stay focused, okay? You gotta all be here. You gotta all stay alive. Your chatters keep disappearing because you took your pills. Emmer, stop taking your pills. Bring them back. I need them. I need them. My roommate's asleep, so I can't work on my note sheets for tomorrow's exams. Yeah, so you have no choice but to play video games. You have no choice. It's the only thing you can do. Hey, Jenkins, welcome in. I get it. I understand. The only way. Do I want a bike? I guess I do, huh? All right, Rydell. Give me your thing. Give me your Maha bike. Maha. Mach bike. Yeah, I get it. You have no choice. There's nothing else you could possibly do. It's like, oh, I have to eat all these yummy snacks because they're here, you know? Same concept. No choice. I don't really want to fight you guys. What I want to do is sneak through this route. How fast are you going to go on a mock bike with fast forward? Pretty fast. Oh, wait. I can't even go up here till I get rock smash. Oh, that's a gym thing. Oops. Ooh, I ran into it. No. That's okay. This is fine. No electric types, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Actually, two really great types to fight. No, I would never waste a yummy snack. That'd be criminal. I have no choice but to eat the whole cake if it's put in front of me. Right? I have no, like, responsibility at that point. You know, it's not my fault there's a yummy cake in front of me. What am I supposed to do? Not eat it? You get it. You get it. It'd be crazy. It'd be insane. Did you get a good look at my Pokemon? No. What's the worst that could happen? Let's fight this guy. All right, Wally. You and your level 16 routes. This is like the most pitiful battle in the series in my mind. Like, dude's not even evolved. It could do nothing. The gym's level 24. You're just going to be way higher than 16 by the time you get here. It's just a pathetic fight. You know? You fell in your soft spot as a kid. Now you don't have impulse control. It's true. True. Okay, bye. I'm going to go see you in Verdant Tough in a second here, though, because I want to go get a capture over there. Work through the thoughts of fudge ice cream. I'm thinking about fudge ice cream right now. Damn. Now. Damn. Thinking about ice cream. Ice cream. How do I dodge fights? These are wheat pear berries. I don't want them. They smell bad. Let's go get something cool. Okay, not Poochyena. So there's not too much interesting on this route, but there is one thing that's kind of interesting on this route that I've talked about before if we get it. We'll see. We'll see. There's some crazy tech here that you won't believe until you hear it. And I also don't believe it because I don't fully understand how it works, but I'll show you if we get it. I think there's a lot of dupes on this route, though. I just kind of don't want Roselia. Is it lowercase? Wait, what? That's like capitalization. Oh, enter. Both should work, right? I think you're already in. I think you're good to go, Emmerich. Because that's what everybody else does, and they're fine. Yeah, it doesn't have feedback. Hey, can I have something other than Poochyena, please? Just wondering. Just wondering. Called the... He's a tiny piano version of On the Floor. That's kind of sick. Okay, Oddish, I didn't expect here. So we'll take it. Not bad. So what I was looking for is it turns out, weirdly enough, that if you use it properly, Volbeat and Illumise are actually S-tier Nuzlocke Pokemon, and you can get both of them legally in this game by using breeding. Kind of interesting. Buddish. Yeah, I didn't think they were Oddish here either. We'll take it, though. I mean, it resists electric, so it's not too bad. This could maybe fight Manectric if it doesn't have Fire Fang, which I don't think it does. Okay, it does poison me, though. I need to hurt this without killing it. What do I have? Little Crow. Might kill it. Double A. Definitely will kill it. Do we have a scratch on Brickin? Yeah, we do. Let's do this. Yeah, it is kind of odd-ish. True. I could yawn. I just want to hurt it a little bit. I don't think we need to, like, really do any sort of status. I think this is just so fine. I just don't want to kill it is the thing. It's underleveled. A crit there would have done it. Oddish is here because Roselia isn't in Emerald. Right, I forgot about that weird thing. I don't think we can poison it because it's poison type. I don't think we're allowed. I think we're banned from doing that. We're not cool enough. Kind of not cool enough. We can only do that with Synchronize. All right, Ricotta, got you in here. Let's go. Ricotta. Ricotta. You thought Odds was grass? It is. It's grass poison. Like everything else in Gen 1. Except Tangela. Just like Bulbasaur, just like Bellsprout, just like all that stuff. Hey, Patware, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Socks, a VTubing agency. Certified self-improvement VTuber. Hope you're having a good day. What were you up to? We are doing a Nuzlocke through every single region of Pokemon back to back. And if we lose, we go back to the beginning. We are in HOENN today. Welcome in. What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you patting and wearing? The jug is upon you. Hey, Owen, what's up? The jug? Then Senpai? Really? Can that happen? Is such a thing true? Zen's ancient. Looking at the move list for Emerald, Manectric only has Shockwave, Quick Attack. That's pretty good. All right, cool. That's pretty good. Deep in the Subnautica depths. I'm too scared to play that game. I need someone to hold my hand. I'm too scared and terrified. The Zen Senpai, the Zenpai. That was like, again, I want to bring up when everyone was talking before Zen was revealed. And everyone was like, oh, Sklim, you're going to be a Senpai. And I was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. But I couldn't say it. I was like, really not. Thunderwave Howl. Okay, it's not that bad then. Not that bad. Let's just lead Brick and we can do this. I'm going to use the cheese strat to get to the gym leader. Which is, yeah, just going back out after this. Holding it back was really hard. I was like, I'm not going to pretend to be a Senpai to Zen, of all people. You think the water in Subnautica is bad? Wait till you get to all the other stuff. There's things other than water in Subnautica? What? Wait, really? I thought it was a water game. I haven't played it, to be fair. Uh-oh. I gotta make that like a punishment reward thing, like me playing Subnautica. You're a huge advocate for how the game tackles speculative biology, sound design. The scares aren't so bad after the first one. I think speculative biology is really cool when you really focus in. I tried to make a ROM hack one time where I did that, where I was like, where would Pokemon actually be in the world based on like biology and like, you know, predators and prey and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. It only got like halfway done, but I was making a ROM hack. Subathon someday, Ayoto. I do want to go make content in Japan, as we always talk about. So that would probably be with the Subathon's funding, or it'd be like an emergency thing. So I'm kind of saving the Subathon button, you know? Okay, we can't take Wayne Goosey to this fight. We probably don't take Beautifly to this fight. We do have Gloom by the time the fight happens. We do have Gyarados, but we probably don't want it. Daybright might evolve, but Manectric's also here to do something. Disappearing into a Gyudon place for 5 months, true. If you fail the run again, you play Subnautica as punishment. That might happen though. That might happen though. How about not, Etu? How about not? Let's level up a little bit, you know? Let's not run to any conclusions. Let's not jump to conclusions. No, if I fail run 3, I'm going to wait a bit before we ever run it back. I'm going to play some ROM hacks. It's been 7 months. And we've already done like the most interesting variations of the region quest. So if we do lose, I'm going to be like, okay, we're shelving that idea. We're shelving that idea for a bit. I'll take sleep powder. Sure. It has been 7 months. It has been 7 months. Actually, today, because I debuted on the 8th of November. So it is exactly 7 months today, basically, date-wise. Obviously, months have different length days, but yeah. Happy 7 months, everybody. I'm glad you're here with me. We gotta take an ad break soon here. Just a momento. Time does fly. The passage of time and space, kind of scary. And we didn't even need Route 1 Alola. Yeah, it's true to validate us. It's so true. 2 more until the baby? Let's not think about it that way, huh? We get Linoon too. So 1 point for Whismur. It does get Supersonic at 21-23. Right, I wanted to bring it as a sacrifice here. I forgot about that. But Staybright might just be good here. Because it's fast Linoon Headbutt is actually kind of good. So maybe I don't bring it. And sack it, actually. This just might be the team. I don't think anyone else makes sense. Okay. I gotta go to ad break. I'll be right back in 4 minutes. We gotta do this to disable pre-rolls. I'm sorry it came in just a few minutes after the raid, but I don't like to have pre-rolls on. So Raiders, if you'd like to stick around. And Pat, I appreciate you raiding in. Get some protein, get some rest. Stick around if you'd like to. But if you got to raid and run, I got it. But we're gonna go ahead and disable pre-rolls. I will be right back in 4 minutes. And then we'll fight the gym. Number 3. We're well on track for Flannery today, by the way. Maybe even further. Okay, be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's do it. Gym time. All right, we got Voltorb, Electrike, Magneton, and Manectric. We had a little nice ad break there. I spoke to my friend a little bit. And we fight Gym now. Oh, here's the trick. You just come back into the gym. You don't actually have to do the puzzle. And you can dodge like all the trainers you have to fight. Okay, so we go level 24, see what we learn. But I think this is the right team, more or less. Strategy's a little unsure right now. Honestly, I should probably give Rock Tomb to Neko. Just because we are using her so much here. Probably worth it, because I'm not sure who else I'd give it to. I guess we could get Geodude and Fiery Path, but it's kind of good with Rock Throw anyway. I don't know. Not sure who I want to give it to. Where do I get a Leaf Stone also? I guess when I get to that one city, Lily Cove, is probably that, right? Orb, Sleep. I don't need Poison Powder. Acid's better. It's actually not a bad Pokemon to have. Rakota could actually do some work on Wallace, I bet. It's good to keep a couple grass types around. Mud Sport, we don't... Actually, that might have been good. Because that reduces electricity, right? That could have been good. Alright, so Voltorb can blow up. Electrike's here, Magneton's here, and Manectric is... All of the various creatures and friends are ready to fight and do battle. We don't want Voltorb blowing up. That would be bad. But we also don't have a way to hit it for super effective damage. I mean, I can probably take a self-destruct as Neko. You don't buy stones, you trade shards for them. Oh, I thought Lily Cove sold them, but that's okay. We can do shard trade, figure that out. Don't really want to deal with self-destruct. But I don't really have a way out of it. I guess I could go for fast headbutt maybe. I might be faster than a Voltorb with Speed, Nature, Stay Bright. Sleep Powder? Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah, because you're right, actually. Won't do it turn 1, I bet. Let me see what TMs I have. I might want to use some TMs here. Thief. I can Thief Citrus Berry. Let me do exactly that. Actually, this goes crazy. Watch this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swap in to Manectric on Nindessa, and I'm going to go into him and then steal the Citrus Berry with Thief. Sleep Powder, Quick Claw. Not a bad idea. We have Rock Tomb. Do I want to give it? I could give it to Bricken. I could give it to Bricken. That could be good, actually. You missed the SVA seminar? I forgot. Any chance a VOD will be uploaded? Yes. There is going to be a VOD somewhere, Total. I'm not sure where, but there will be a VOD, yeah. He will be good. Hi, Total. And hey, Mario. All right, I think we're pretty much ready for this fight. I like the plan. I like the plan. I do want to hope I have some berries. Where's my anti-paralysis? Okay, I do have a lot of cherry berries. So let's just use those. Just not on Nindessa, so Nindessa can use Thief. We'll put it on everyone else. We have enough for that. Because I think they're going to want to speed control with Thunder Wave, if I remember the AI right. So this actually goes pretty good. Okay, let's see what we got. Gym number 3. How's everyone doing? Good. We're about to fight Watson. Lock in. Lock in. Let's go. We're off to the races. What do you got today for me, my friend? Mr. Voltorb. Don't explode on me. Let's go, Sleep Powder. I didn't Quick Claw, but it's okay. I wouldn't lead with Self-Destruct and I resist. So I was kind of expecting that. All right, this is fine. Acid might actually kill with a couple hits. Might do half damage. Not enough. Immediate Wake Up Shockwave. Not great. I have to just go for kill now. Probably could have played that better. Oh, Super Potion? Okay. I'd rather burn it on a Voltorb than Manectric, honestly. I'm just going to stay on it. It doesn't look like it wants to blow up. And I'm not getting paralyzed. And there it is. Oh, I might die to that. I don't, though. Nice, Rakota. Okay, awesome. Here's Electrike. Electrike has... That was really close. Wouldn't have been the worst, but I do want to use this for Wallace, so that's not too bad. Good save. Who wants the 1v1 here? You know what? This thing can only quick attack if I use Neko Girl. Neko Girl, though, only has Poison Sting and quick attack, so I could go Little Crow. Bricken could do a nice 1v1. I'd rather save it for Magneton, Stay Bright. Might need for Manectric. That's the one. Let's go Neko Girl. Yeah, good tank. Yeah, it can't really do much damage to me. I'll just get poison on it. It's going to howl, which is a bit of a problem. But again, I do have harden if I need it. But I think it's mostly going to be fine because I also quick attack for a lot of damage. Clearly. Ooh. And no static. We'll take it. Easy fight. All right, here comes the problem. So Magneton wants to use... What does Magneton want to do? Sonic Boom, probably? That is something I have to watch out for, is Sonic Boom here. Ooh. Maybe I should stay in for a second. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... No, Shockwave, huh? But I don't want those Sonic Booms to hit. I'm gonna throw 2 sand attacks. Maybe 1 or 2. Why did it try to Shockwave? What? There you go. There you go. I know I can go away with 1 more. So I'm going to keep going sand attack. Shockwave. Thunder Wave. Okay. Sure. Let me reduce your accuracy forever. That's fine too. What is it doing? It knows it has Sonic Boom, right? Why is it hitting my immunity? Okay, that's weird. Well, I guess I'll attack. I know it won't do much, but I guess I'll just attack. Why not? If he decides not to hurt me ever. Yeah, special trainer attack, a gun. It would go very well. It sees accuracy negative and tries for no miss. Oh, and that overrides seeing immunity? That's actually crazy. Interesting AI quirk. I had no idea. This is way safer than swapping into Combuskin. This is way safer. Might even burn another potion if he has one. There's super. Okay, I don't want to just do this, though. I should have anticipated the swap, maybe. Let me try going. We can always come back. I want to see how much damage it does. See if I can get a nice kill here. This is going to hurt, but... 38. Ooh. Is that range, maybe, if that was a low roll? Probably not. I think I live non-crit. Let me get a... I want a double kick or an ember. Let me look at my stats. I imagine defense on Magneton's higher. My stats are pretty equal. So that being the case, I think ember's better. This is super risky, though. Do I want to do this? Because if it's crit, I die. I probably shouldn't. Because Shockwave will always hit. So I should probably just play smart. But nobody else really has a good move against Steel is the problem. I guess Bite. But then I'm taking... I'm gonna risk 1. And hope I don't lose my starter. Come on, don't crit. Nice. Very good. No more potions left either. So, Neko should be able to round this up. Nice. Okay. And it's still accuracy down. Not that it matters, but it would miss a Sonic Boom probably if it tried one. And that works for me. Okay, good. A little risky there, but that works. And now comes the strategy for Manectric here, which is going to be hit the Intim. This only really helps quick attack, but I'm really just here to steal the Citrus Berry. And it did go for quick attack. And then I'm going to thief the Citrus Berry. If I can. And heal immediately. Yummy! I'll take that. Not bad. And then we'll bite. I'll stay in for like 1 more. Oh, the music's only 5 minutes long. Okay, we restart. Now, all right. That's a bit of a problem. It still has quick attack. That won't do much to our good friend Gligar, but do I worry about anything else? I don't really want to die. Daybright's fresh. So is Little Crow. Could go for headbutts now. Shockwave still hurt full damage, though. Oh, you know what I can do? Watch this. I can pivot. I can pivot into Stay Bright. Watch. I forgot about this. This is why I brought Neko. Right? Because now I can only bait Quick Attack or like Howl or something. And so now I go to Stay Bright. I think that works. Yep. Bait Quick Attack. Probably not 1-hit range, and I'm faster. T-Wave all you want. I'm going to hit you anyway. That's why I have the berry. And you have no more. Bada boom. All right. Easily navigated. And we used a Cherry Berry and Thief. There's some strategy there. That's Watson. Flannery next. Soon comes Flannery, who is going to be... Let's take a look here. Flannery is 29 with White Herb Torkoal. Yeah, that's when things start getting real scary. Luckily, we have a Gyarados and Tentacruel at the very least. I think we get Tentacruel then. Maybe. It might be in the 30s. I always forget the evolution. And we get Shockwave, which we can just put on our Electrike. Nice. No deaths. We're doing really good. Getting some cool captures too. Let's spend some money before we head northwards and get a bunch of more captures. If you haven't entered yet, you can use !enter to have a Pokemon named after you, because we are going to do like 3 or 4 captures in a row coming up. Actually, maybe even more. Now, New Mauville, I think you need Surf for that. I don't think you can New Mauville right away. You know? Hey, Edgy! What's up? Welcome in, Edgy Gamer Girl. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? My name is Sclimbo from Sox Agency. Good to meet you, Raiders. We're here doing our hardcore Nuzlocke through every region, back to back. What were you up to today on Edgy Stream? What's going on in the Edge Zone? Yo, Donnie Dumbbell. Donnie Dumbbell. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what's going on, Donnie Dumbbell? You know, I think I've seen this Donnie Dumbbell guy around, because I think that Donnie Dumbbell is also a VTuber who lifts, if I remember correctly. Good to meet you, Donnie. Good to meet you, Donnie. And hey, Edgy, how are you doing as well? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let's swap the team around. I probably want to have Gyarados in the lineup at this point. We should go for variety. Gligar has kind of done its business. Played Retail Hell. It's a pretty solid resource management game. Damn, Gym Rats. That is a Gym Rat, I believe. True Gym Rat. And then Pelipper doesn't happen yet. Not just yet. A literal Gym Rat. There you go. Yeah, I think I saw you on Twitter once or twice. I was like, I recognize that name. Let's see here. Do we go get rid of Gloom? Poison and on grass is pretty good to have. But I guess I could just take AA for sacks. And I think I will. Let me hold on to this because it's going to be better on Wallace maybe. And then I'll keep this in the team. Little Crow. Until Little Crow gets Slash, he's not really online. But Stay Bright, I really don't need this slot. I'd rather have an electric type here, I think. Or do I want a flying water type? Actually, that's better coverage. Dev Prime, thanks for the follow. This is probably better coverage. I think it's a pretty well-varied team. Defeat Steven Stone. I'm working on it, Gopal. I'm working on it. You're saying that like it's a sleeper cell activation. Defeat Steven Stone. Do it. Do it. Please. All right. I'm not going to fight the win straits. We don't need to. We'll just go up and get our captures and stuff. Get Mega Drain. Absorb. We do have our Miracle Seed, too. Boom, boom. All right. Level up fast Orcus here. Let's get our Gyarados. Begin the beast. Unleash it. Fast levels. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. If you got a raid and run, as always, feel free, Edgy. Appreciate you. If you'd like to stick around, you're also free to do that. We're just rocking through a little bit of HOENN here in Emerald. Ain't bad. Good level of difficulty. Feels great. We got Wayne. I want to go level 25. 29's my cap. I think we're fine here. Let's just go AA and get out there. You know, have some fresh air, breathe the air, go on adventures. Ooh, Mightyena is still in my party. Okay, I do need Rock Smash. And I need... Oh, do I need Cut? I don't think I need Cut going up here. I think we're okay. You've been meaning to do this myself. How's the region Nuzlocke been going? I miss KANTO and JOHTO. Do you have them up on a YouTube channel? Yeah. So I have like a VOD. There's a live section, Donnie, of my YouTube. And there's in playlists actually, because this is attempt number 3. So we've actually gone through all the way up to Getch's fight in Black White 2 in the first attempt, Cynthia BDSP in the second attempt, and then yeah, KANTO and JOHTO were this attempt. It should be in like an attempt 3 playlist, I think. But honestly, KANTO and JOHTO are pretty easy, so it wasn't too difficult. Hey, Command, what's up? This isn't the ALF Japan channel. What is ALF? What is that? After completing the main story, please catch Deoxys and Mew and Latias. I'm gonna move on to Sinnoh. I'm so sorry, Gopal. I'm gonna move immediately on to Sinnoh if you like that. Hey, Sheebs, what's up? Sheeba. Good, that's not a... I didn't want that to be a Geodude. I wanted Numel or something. Alf. Oh, it's Alf. I see. Good luck for this one. I have to go find him. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Donnie. Have a good one. Keep up the lifts. Very impressive. But I know you know that more than anyone. Oh, this guy looking at me. Trying to dodge. Want to try Nuzlocke them too emotionally attached? Listen, that's the fun part. I clicked the wrong move. That's the fun part, right, Edgy? It's the thrill of the chase. The thrill of losing Pokemon. It's even more fun the more difficult it is, because you're risking people all the time rather than just at gym fights. Right? That's why we're pushing towards proving our mastery here, so that we can move on to doing ROM hacks. Also, I'm noticing that 111 doesn't actually have any captures. I thought the grass was on 111, but it's not, which means I think we're going to rock smash capture Geodude here. Casino Nuzlocke one. Yeah, Truk. Gopal, I'm sorry. Gopal's like, on the YouTube end, Gopal's like, do it for me, please. Catch Deoxys and Mew, please. I'm sorry, that's not the challenge. The challenge is to move on once we beat the champion. It is the eye of the Aggron, the thrill of the fight. It's all about victory from Pokemon you wouldn't expect, you know? That's what it's all about. Let's get Giovanni, yeah. I think I'll just reset these, right? Delmire, thank you for the resub with Prime. Appreciate you. How you doing, Delmire? Double A sweep. You kind of want to try those Sollock ones. Yeah, Sollocks are super fun. The only reason I don't do more of them is just because of how, like, much time commitment that is, right? Because if you think about it, a Nuzlocke, especially if you're, like, coordinating with somebody else, probably takes about, like, 5 stream sessions. So you're committing to, like, at least a month, probably a month and a half of every week, same time with another VTuber, which every VTuber is so busy. It's just, like, really hard. Where it's like, don't get me wrong, I want to do them all the time, but it's like finishing one is so, unless you die, is like asking a lot. What are the rules of the challenge? Oh, could we type, hold on, one of the mods, if you're around, could you type !rules to get the Nuzlocke rules pinned? I did forget to do that. The attempt is going well, yeah. We do have a whole rule paste spin for this challenge. I just forgot to pin it. You ever consider doing showdown randoms? No, because I don't like competitive. I don't like competitive commands. Sorry, I just like Nuzlocking. Yeah, soul links are when you capture a Pokemon on a route, it's linked to the same Pokemon on that route that your friend captures. So if one dies, they both die. You know? But it's random. That's not enough for me, though. That's not enough for me. Here, I can do it myself. Rules. Or is it... Wait, is it rules or is it Nuzlocke rules? I always forget. Nuzlocke rules? I forget my own command. There it is. Yeah, that right there. That's the rule set. You can read the paste spin where we have the full challenge rule set. I do always want more. I like fighting NPCs, you see. Hey, Gopal. You're rushing the game. Pokemon games are meant to relax and catch as many Pokemon as you can. You see, Gopal, the truth is Pokemon is what you make of it. It's up to you what the game is. And while that's true, I'm playing a different challenge right now. YouTube fear PvP? Isn't that gonna be your whole thing, Shiva? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Fear PvP says the rank grinder. One time I did a Soul Link in Dark Souls. If I died, he had to die in his game. That, yeah, you could do Soul Link in a lot of things. I did change the command, true. I did. I did it. Ah. Yeah, I am a minimalist. Teehee. All right, here's our Geodude. I was sweaty 10 million years ago. That's the last time I was sweaty. And only for a very short amount of time. Not for a long amount of time. Only a bit sweaty, just like real life. I only get sweaty a little, you know? Just like that. You know what the stream streak was before this one was? Wasn't it 4? I remember you asking me that like a couple weeks ago. Wasn't it 4 or 5? Draw raffle. This Geodude is... We got chips. Let's get you in here. Chipsticks. I'm glad that we get this here because then we invalidate it in Fiery Path and we can get something cool maybe. Please give me Torkoal. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Maybe it was 6, maybe even 7. You know, if you really think about it. Okay. Give me Machop Numble. Something cool. All right, we'll take it. The creature is here. The one that goes whoop, whoop, whoop. Sunspore, please. Don't burn me. Please. Yeah, nice pull. Oh, this could actually be pretty okay for Flannery too, because it's fire ground. It's not like it's weak to anything, but it has magnitude, so... Yeah, if you wipe it, if I wipe in HOENN, I have to go back to KANTO. This is attempt number 3, so we've had it happen twice. And we're going to transfer 1 Pokemon from HOENN to SINNOH. We always do 1 per game. The only reason we don't have more than just Gligar this time is I accidentally transferred a Pokemon who was dead. And so I kind of invalidated it. And so I was like, you know what? Let me, as a penance, not transfer a Pokemon from KANTO to JOHTO. Or JOHTO. Yeah, KANTO to JOHTO. All right, let's do draw raffle here for... And that is... Amelia. Let's get you in here. If you get all the way to Paldea and beef to it, you fall all the way back to KANTO? Yes. Yes. True and yes. Amelia. Amelia. There we go. Swag. It's a little swag, I would say. I can't see their abilities or anything yet, but we'll get there. You, I want to dodge. Sorry. I want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Fiery Path. Whoop, sneak over here. You beat Lance at Heart Gold the other day, and you got the urge to do a region quest. And let's see. Decided to go through Kanto after that and rematch E4. Got 5 mods wiped on last Dragonite. No! But good, yeah, good victories. Right? The best part of Nuzlocking is when you're fighting on the skin of your pants, right? That's the best part. Where you're like, come on, please, please, please. Trying your best to survive. Show me Torkoal here. I'll freak out. Okay, we've invalidated Numel and we've invalidated Geodude. I think it could still be Zubat, Slugma, Coughing, and Torkoal. Not sure about Zubat, though. Yo! Okay! This run's crazy. This run's crazy. All right, how do I catch this now? Let me go Brick and Double Kick, maybe? Got a huge defense stat. So. Oh, I've always wanted to be able to use Torkoal. Never get to. The tote! The tote! Yeah, it doesn't get Drought, though, which is the strat. I almost killed it. Oh my god. It doesn't get Drought, which means it's, like, not great. But it's still okay. You can still press Overheat and do funny things and have a huge defense stat. So we'll take it. Plus, it's just like unique to have. And if we wanted to transfer it, we could get Drought. All right, let's get Chi-Chi in here. Chi-Chi. The only thing is, or not the only thing, but I'm trying to think of if we have a way to manufacture Skarmory. I wonder if we have a way to finagle a Skarm. I don't think we do, though. The rare Sun team, yeah. It is cool looking, too, yeah. We could have got Coughing again. Look at that. Look what we escaped. Look what we escaped. It could have been Slugma, also. Just not good options, generally. But instead, Torkoal time. It'll be and Machop. We'll get Machop the next route, honestly. Don't worry. We have Crobat in every single game. So, that'll happen. And we're also about to get, like, Machop right here. Oh, wait, this isn't even a different route, is it? Ooh. I need to check this is a different route. It might not be. Hold on. Is this a different route? HOENN Route 112. Yeah, I did faint the last Zubat. This is the same route. Okay, this was 112. We actually don't get a capture here. Yep, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. And I click toggles when I press button. Hands up for the hogs. Yo, hands up for hogs, always. Always hands up for hogs. Some of these might be good. Rossberry, I think that's anti-freeze, right? Yo, it's blue Pikachu. Bleakachu. Catch berries is poison. Bum, bum, bum. I don't want to double fight here, but I will if I have to. Let's get breaking out front. I think it's like a Machop or something. Nothing crazy. Not too dangerous. Numel, Shroomish. Battery, Brickin. Remember when you could only see Peekaboo by going to the Pokemon Factory? Yeah. And it was only after you fought Oak after beating the Elite Four 100 times. You know? I remember. Rock Tomb is neutral. I'll just double kick. Blue Chew. Yeah, it's Blue Chew. Nothing fancy. You can increase encounter chance for Skarm by 50. Yeah, don't I need Magnemite Magnet Pull? Isn't that how that works? That's where I was looking. I don't have a Magnemite, so I can't, like, manufacture that, but... let's go Wingull. But I think you can do that if you get Magnet Pull. So... I see you saying check YouTube, Gopal. I see you. What's up? New Marvel, you need Surf. Yeah, so I'd have to delay it really far. Which, I guess, yeah, because otherwise you do just kind of get spinned, huh? That's, I don't know. Yeah, because then you can get Magnemite. But it's not guaranteed, right? Because you could get, like, Voltorb too, right? In New Marvel? If we're doing a Nuzlocke rules. Because I have to watch out for that. Like, I can't catch something for the sake of catching something else. That'd be kind of against the rules. So, I'd have to roll Magnemite in New Marvel and then come back and delay until then. So, it's kind of tough. So, I'll probably just risk it. Risk it for the biscuit and see what's up. Oh, Rossberry is anti-burn. That's right. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG. But sometimes you can get lucky. Manufacture situations like that. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, onwards. A little more route ahead of us. We're back to 111. Oh, there was capture stuff up here, just far further up. These routes are tricky. Check your recent comments. Yeah, I see you were saying something about playing platinum. Something like that. I don't know what's a WGBPC. Let's see here. I have Mega Drain. I don't think it has Shockwave or Spark yet. It might have Spark at 17 actually, but we give it the suck regardless. Whalmer, hey buddy. You know what you like? Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, don't do that. Please die. Please die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I will die to the second rollout if I stay on AA. How do I kill a Whalmer really fast? Orcus, I need you to lock in. You have Bite. We're gonna have to use this. I know this is super effective, but into him, please. Hope it doesn't do much. Why are you using rollout today? Okay, good. We should be fine. Why are you using rollout today, Mister? It is flying, but like defense is... And Intim helps us there. Makuhita, you're getting tackled, I guess. God, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Oh, no focus. No focus. Die, please. Who's going to be a Pokemon champion? I don't know that rule set. Fire. Fire. Who just said behooves you? If it behooves you, I request a rematch. I'm going to give him a swirly. Deserves it. Hey, Proj, what's up? Saving. Yeah, we're making easy Flannery today. I think we might make... Oh my god, do I dare say that we're making past Winona today? Do I dare say speak such words? Whiz boy? Got no hooves. Yeah, no hooves to be bead. You know what? Wait, secret power on Vigoroth. Secret power on Vigoroth is stab. Kinda cool. Encounters upon the... Dodge. I want to dodge this fight. Don't talk to me. Nice. Get back to your first day of training and the new job. Glad to be wearing a t-shirt again. Nice. Hold on. I had a little frame drop there. Sorry about the frames, folks. We're back. Okay. We can get Spinda. We can get Skarmory. I think there's something else here. It might be Slugma. I forget. Skarmory's really rare. But we got Slackoth. We got Torkoal. We're rolling rare today. Could this be the time we get Skarm? If we believe in our little heart of hearts, we get Skarm instead of Spinda right now. Come on. Nah, well, you know, we had a lot of luck. We had a lot of luck. That's fair. I will not use Spinda, so I'm going to just kill Spinda. Because I'm just not using this straight up. Even as a sacrifice, realistically. I'm just going to kill it. I'm just going to kill it. Valid, yeah. Just get out of here, Trash Panda. Silly Trash Panda. Bum, 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 bum. Even as a CS? Oh, HM slave, you mean? Yeah, probably not even for that. Some of these are items. I don't know which ones are good. But I can always check afterwards. I'll just dodge the fights. Spinda does not appear anywhere else. No, I don't believe so. Oop, ran into that. Oh, was Spoink the other option? I thought Spoink was... I don't think so. No, I think Spoink first appears on the Jagged Pass. I think that's its first appearance. I think it's like either Slugma again or something else weird. Pokemon so useless it's kill on sight. It's Slugma and Emerald, Sandshrew, and Ruby Sapphire. Thank you, Shiba. Yeah. Thanks, Sheebs. Oh, Shiba. Give it some Mega Drain action. Double kick. Yeah, we're moving good. We actually might get past Winona today, which is pretty good pace. Pretty damn good pace. I want to fight you. Only problem is I don't have to fly yet, so I'm gonna have to like walk back. Oh no, I could take the 115. I could take the 115. Oh, they're so fast. Oh no. Nice speed up. Nice speed up. How much water do I need to drink before I rule out that as the cause of my headache? Honestly, like realistically, just like a couple huge glasses of water and then wait an hour or two. At that point, yeah, it's probably not that. You know? Oh, hey, Lynette. Even more captures coming your way, by the way. We got a few more routes here. I think we're going to get our Zubat. There's a HOENN joke there. There sure is. How's Showdown with Red go? We didn't go to Red, Proj. We only go to Champion in this run. So we only went to Lance. We didn't go too far. But I can tell you how it would have gone. Kanto's a lot easier than JOHTO, so it all would have been pretty easy. Hee hee. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Double A. Let me get me drinky. Yeah, 7.8 out of 10 waters is the right answer. Gopal, just letting you know, I'm not going to respond to every single comment you say. I'm not going to respond to every single comment you say, Gopal. I can read your comments, though. Don't worry. I'm seeing them. When we get the inevitable Sklim Cup or tumbler, I request a gallon. Well, Fokin now, funny you say that because the Sklim Cup comes out on Friday. Friday. No, really. For real, though. For real, though. The SVA Waifu Cup with Gamer Subs is coming out on Friday, and I'm on that. So technically, the Sklim Cup does come out Friday. Not a joke, not a bit. You can get it. It's real. Yep. We're doing a SVA partnership with Gamer Subs. We're dropping on the 12th. Friday, we have a cup dropping and a desk mat dropping. Okay, everyone wants me to be in a bunny suit. 3 messages within 10 seconds about me being in a bunny suit is crazy, by the way. First off. Second off, I'm just a little butler guy. I'm just like well dressed. You got a problem with that? What's the codes to use on the cup? Well, let me tell you, even though it is an SVA product, you can use code VTuberMail for 10% off. And it helps me as well. Wait, does it? Hold on, wait. I think that works still. I mean, try it. I think it works still. Do I get double money? Do I get paid for the cup and also for my code usage on the cup? I think I do. I think I get double paid on the cup. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. If it's just Sklim, I might cop the desk mat for a playmat for Pokemon. It is all of us, Nova, except it was done before Zen. So Zen's not there, but every other talent is. It's all of SVA, including Flork, and Flork's in a bunny suit, and it's the cup and the desk mat. So it's all of SVA. Hey, what's up, Matteo? What's going on? First time chatter. What's going on? W chatter. Don't call me Zen Senpai. Don't do that. Do not do that. Evil Flork? Well. Oh, dig. Wait, that's awesome. I can give that to Glysaur. Well, I wouldn't say it's true Evil Flork. That might be something else. That might be something else. Zenpai? Yeah. No, the mat looks really nice. I'm going to use it too. Like I said, I'm just going to replace my main cup with my own cup. And my main clothes with my own clothes. And my desk mat with my own desk mat. It's going to be great. I'm very excited. This is the roar guy. Need some roar action. That's hard to say. Roar. I feel like I mumble when I say it. Roar. Rar. Evil Flork hates gambling and pays taxes. Those are both factual, I think. I am living entirely on my own merch. That's the idea, Dev. I've been thinking about it. Gotta get a Vite Ramen flavor? True. But you can get Vite Ramen also with code VTuberMail for 10% off. Wow. Rar is easier to say. Swablu. We'll take it. Stunspore. This is why Beautifly is good. You really gotta respect the bugs in these games. They do stuff. They do stuff and things. Frickin' Vite Ramen. I mean, there are already chicken flavors. And like, Brickin' is just chicken. So like, not too different. Yeah, Altaria's not amazing, but it's like kind of cool. It's all right. I guess that's a way to fight Kingdra. I don't think that matchup goes very well, though, honestly, in my favor. All right, here is Vexara as Swablu. Nice. And then we probably end up getting Zubat inside the cave, finally. I bet. Yeah, Altaria is awesome. I do love it. It's just not that good early. Like, it really doesn't do anything until it gets, like, Mega Cotton Guard situation. I feel like its moves aren't great. Not very good. Like, it's like the worst dragon type, maybe, so it's hard to use it. Because it's like, oh, you want to use it on other dragons, but you can't really counter them. So it's like, is it good? I don't know. Yeah, Mega does make it viable, though, because it gets Fairy type. It gets Pixelate, I think, right? And then it also gets Cotton Guard, which is insane, because you can use Cotton Guard Roost to become invincible in Nuzlocke. Yo, Protein, by the way. It is vibes versus function, very much. Yeah, Butterfree is really nice. All of the bugs have so much utility. They're really good. Like, do not sleep on Bug. Do not sleep on Buge. I mean, Addy would tell you that much, but don't sleep on Bug. Bug's kind of goated. Especially here, look at this. No sturdy, it's free. We're just running through the entire route with AA in front. And if it dies, so what, right? Like, the best thing about bugs are it's a good capture mon. It can fight a couple gyms with nice resistances because it's like resisting a lot of fighting and stuff. And it has a bunch of coverage moves. Also, at some point in the game, you don't worry about losing it because you're like, I don't care at this point, right? Like, the bug can die, so you can lead with it. You don't feel like trouble risking it, you know? So it's good. It's a much more likable dragon than Salamence with the sensor is crazy. Yeah, Flygon should be a dragon type. Or sorry, of course it is. Sorry, Flygon should have been the pseudo. But it's okay, because it's also a pseudo. Don't worry. They're all pseudos. Remember, Varn. Kingdra, Salamence, Flygon, they're all pseudos. Salad mans. Mean like salad man. They're all pseudos, you see. Pseudos in our hearts. Yeah, and true. In our hearts and minds. The war of everyone saying Dragonite's lame, Salamence is cooler during Gen 3. Isn't Dragonite just better? In, like, most ways. I know we kind of determined Salamence was definitely less weak to ice. More weak to ice. It had better defense. Dragonite did. Dragonite came back with multi-scale. Yeah, multi-scale is so disgusting. Just like how I'm also pseudo-pregnant. That one, not so much. That one, not so much. All right, show me my Zubat, I guess. I guess I'd take Lunatone or Solrock. They're actually probably pretty damn good. But I'm probably getting Zubat. But, you know, Crobat's always good, as we say. Team Aqua. Gen 3 has 2 pseudos. No, everything is actually a pseudo if you believe in your heart of hearts, in your little heart of hearts. Is Tyranitar the only non-dragon pseudo? Is it? I'm actually not sure. Yep, there's our Zubat. Okay. Metagross, right, Metagross. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I'm like the Burgundy boy. Are you team Magma or Aqua? Yeah, I'm thinking Magma. I think of Magma, right? Like, Ocean's cool and all, but I like walking. I like places to walk. Ideally not like Lava Field. Forests are pretty cool. So, yeah. I like Metagross because he's strong. And when I get to use him, he's really strong. That's why I like him. Okay, this is going to be Frost! Frost, look who you get to be! Oh, wow. A very important addition to the team. Our good buddy. What did I win? Your Zubat. That's what you won. You're a almost guaranteed member of the team at some point. Because, you know, Crobat situation. Zubat supremacy. It is such a good mon. It's just like, the thing is, it's boring to get, but it's always good to get. Throw me away? No! Crobat's so boring, but it's always so good and, like, makes the Elite Four, like, half the time. No, Gudra's not Dragon Poison. I used to think Gudra was Dragon Fairy. I don't know why I thought that. Got the Moonstone. The Moonstone. Oh, no, I think Gudra's just Dragon. It's, like, tricky. You get to be Zubat. No, that's, like, a good thing. And it's a good thing. All right, Route 115, the Goonstone. I think I just take... Yeah, I just loop back through to Cave. Right, this is how you're supposed to do it. I never used to do it this way as a kid. As a kid, once I did Meteor Falls, I'd always just walk all the way back to the east rather than loop around through 115. So I never actually like saw this route as a kid. There were 3 different cool combos Gudra should have been. They made a regional Gudra that was none of them and made it look miserable. Yeah, I really should have been Fairy considering like the game introduced Fairy as a type. And then the pseudo isn't Fairy. It's just another dragon that's like mid. Like, huh. Yeah, Gudra K is Mono Dragon, yeah. Fighting out Crobat was a thing. Crobat is so good. I mean, we talk about it literally every session of the Nuzlocke, but it's bulkier than you would think. It's so fast. It has good attack stats, and its typing just makes it invulnerable to so many things that it just is always a good idea to have on the team. Right? Because it's like, oh, well, ground moves can't hit me, and I resist fighting, and I resist... You know, 10 million other things. I resist grass. I resist poison. I resist bug. I resist... Well, there's so many things. It's just good. Good to have. And it's bulky, so you can use it as a pivot. And it gets U-turns. You can use it even more as a pivot. Just disgusting. Always good. Certain gens, it's better, obviously. Like, I think it's okay in HOENN. Not incredible, like in some other places. I think it's pretty damn top tier in JOHTO. All things considered. All those bug and grass moves. In some games, yeah. Well, not bug, but grass, yeah. In KANTO, in some games of KANTO. Where you can use Crobat, I guess. But Golbat kind of has the same thing there, you know? Crobat also looks cool. It does also look cool. Although the original sprite for Golbat's actually so sick. Where it has, like, it's hitting the freaky. It's like, ah, it's got the tongue out. I really like that. We need more freaky Pokemon. What games even have grass? Honestly, all the games except HOENN. Like, there's some grass in SINNOH, and you can get Crobat there, obviously. It's just HOENN has, like, 2 grass-type trainers, yeah. There's, like, a Roselia trainer and then something else later. Might be, like, a Ludicolo somewhere, I don't know. But yeah, mostly not very threatening, but it's still great. Because the thing about Crobat is you get it in, like, every gen. Forever. You can't escape. You'll never escape Crobat. Yeah, we're just wiping through these guys. Hunter Mike or Hiker Mike? Hiker Mike. That rhymes. All right, now that we're in... Oh, right. I didn't go this way. I forgot. Oops. Oh, and this is... You know what? Watch this. Sorry. You're obnoxious because these are not strong Pokemon. These are just breeder Pokemon. Whirlwind? No, it's okay. Boop. Out of here. And bloop. Get out of here. Nice. Do we need anything from Verdantuff? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I don't want it to dodge all this. Oh, everyone's so fast. Ah. Fine. Gust. It's Zubat at home like Woobat. Oh, Woobat's so pathetic. I guess, like, it's not the worst to be like, oh yeah, alright, Psychic type, but I just hate the Pokemon. I think it looks so dumb. The breeder was a fun fight in crowd control. Don't remind me, Vard. We might have to do that at the end of this month. It's been a bit. Yeah, beat up some pets. Alright, now we go over to Flannery and start thinking about that fight. We're set up pretty good for it. I think we have a very similar setup to when we fought Flannery last time. Where we have our Gyarados, we have our Tentacool or Tentacruel, so we can probably employ a very similar strategy. Are you speeding up time? Oh, you know, magic. I've already sped up the game. I don't know if you can tell, but this is already running at 1.5 times speed. That's why we don't have the game music on. It would sound weird. That's why I have, like, the lo-fi HOENN music on. Yeah, it's a good question. Dude, does Frost like any types? We should ask. The Chosen Onion Fairy. Psychic is cool. It is cool. It is cool. I don't think Psychic is trash. I mean, you have to be like, I have to be honest, right? Like, in the context of Nuzlocking and like normal playthroughs of the game, no types are really bad because there's like a niche almost everywhere for things in like the base games, right? Like competitive, obviously there are types that are terrible, but like in the base game, it matters so little. Like there are some Pokemon you don't use that much, but it's mostly because of moveset, not type. You know? Like, everything's kind of viable in its own way. Case in point, one of the best Pokemon in this game for Nuzlocking is Illumise or Volbeat. Like, alright. I think grass is weak to too much. I kind of agree with that. And there are too many grass poison types, I think. Especially in Gen 1, that was a big problem. They had to make Psychic even stronger somehow that way. Do all this stuff. What is Magma usually using? Probably should switch to my water here. Go to like level 26 or something. Let's throw some water at these friends. If there were more land, I'd have some. We gotta fight Camerupt up here, I think. We actually don't have the best Camerupt fighter in Wayne Goosey until Wayne Goosey evolves. I don't know if that's level cap, though. That might be level 30. Or it's 26. Maybe it gets it. I'll go to 26 and see if it evolves. Actually, can we check in chat? Do we know when we get Pelipper? Psychics did, yeah, Psychics got turbo nerfed by Bite Death. That's kind of what we're talking about, is like when Psychics in Gen 2, Psychics got absolutely destroyed because they were so powerful in Gen 1. There was nothing that could challenge them. And then in Gen 2, they got absolutely ruined by everything having Bite. Yeah, this girl is complaining about not owning real estate. Very, very topical, you know? 2003 had moves. 25? Oh, never mind. We're so back. We're so back. Wayne Goosey is here. We love that. Okay, and there it is. Funny enough. Normal? Yeah, normal is busted. But I feel like normal's primarily busted because of, like, cheesing the AI, right? And that's fair, because that's in the game, but normal's busted because it gets stab strength for one, but also stab hyper beam with no cooldown if you kill. That's the big thing, right? Yeah, steel was already too strong. It needed to lose those resistances very much. Very much. Hashtag hog shirt. What's up, Dat? What's up, Dat Bower? Truth. Hog shirt is truth. Look forward to it when it drops. When we start selling it. That's a real thing. That's happening. Again, just a reminder. No date for that yet, but that will be coming. That will be coming. I can tell you that I think that's going to be at the same time as 2.0. I think that's the plan. Pelipper. Yeah, I want protect. That also solves our slacking problem, actually. Yeah, I want that. Sure. Okay. I forgot about that. Sweet. Hell yeah. That solves slacking problem, which we actually also didn't have a solution for. So, yay. Yay, and also yippee. See. To support poison, that's a type until my dying day. Oh, I love poison. But yeah, they are, I don't know. They're not good against enough, is the poison problem, I feel. Got D-Rage. Is it Drizzle Pelipper? No, that's only later, I think. I think we learned that, right? That's only like either in certain gens or as a hidden ability. Ghost, my beloved. Yeah. You know what? Let me go to 26. This fight isn't too scary, but I'll just be ready. Normal Psychic Ice were probably the best 3 in Gen 1. Now they're all been eroded by time. Yeah, they do. Game Freak definitely does like really bad reverse nerfs when things are too small. Like when things are too strong, they're like, I'm going to destroy you forever. You will never be good again. You have to wait like 7 gens. Unless you're Fairy, right? Unless you're Fairy. I'm going to lead Wayne Goosey, just see what he has. That's like my camera up counter, but it's fine. Levitate Gengar. Oh, don't remind me. Making a new type immune to an old best type's lazy. Yeah. It's funny they did it to dragons. They did it to dragons so hard where they're like, hey, guess what? I have a cool type for you. And everyone's getting it. Ooh, okay. Mighty Yana. This is a brickin' fight. This thing doesn't have much damage. I also resist. So, gotta hit a double kick here and we're off. We're chilling. Okay, 2 double kicks, but you get my point. Nice bite, dude. That's under special stat. Dork! We don't care about sand attack. Not in this household. We're a no sand household. Ooh. Ooh. Doing a little swap AI here today. Look at you, Maxi. Wow, you're thinking big. You're thinking big. Ooh, okay. Okay, respect on you. Respect on you. Here's Camerupt. Does it want to use a ground move? I hope it doesn't have Rock Slide. We'll find out. I don't think I get one hit by it. Not stab. Oh, it's tackle? All right. Gotta stop sludge abusers. Yeah, no sludge. No sludge bombing. One day Gengar decided it doesn't want to fly. It's really tragic. There's something there, I think, if you think about it philosophically. You know, he wanted to be tethered to the earth, you know? He didn't want to lose his way. Turns out walking takes less energy than levitating. I feel like that was like an inherent talent. I don't think it took energy. Maybe like spiritual energy. Yeah, we gotta think about taking Gengar to a therapist. I think so. I've met some Gengars over my time who, you know, maybe needed a little help. All right, let's go down here. Oh wait, lava cookie. Lava cookie. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a lot of them. Take a lot of them. I'm taking a ton. A bunch of many lava cookies. These are full heals, so that's why I'm taking them. Ice cold. Gengar got the yips and it was past a future gen. Lava cookie bulking. Yummy cookie. Listen, you're not going to take 30 cookies when they're presented to you. Let's be real. Okay, I think we get Spoink here. There might be something else, but... Geodude. Make this Geodude a Geo dead. Got him. My nose is so itchy right now. So itchy. Baltoy. Too bad Baltoy is weak to everything in the game. That's all I say every time it shows up. I'm like, man, too bad you have like the second most weaknesses of any type or something. And it is no joke with a nose this big, true. Hey, Machop. You don't die to water gun, right? You sure don't. Ooh. Hey, Seismic Toss. Okay. Respect on the name. Getting the ball. Itchy scratchy. If I was offered that many cookies, you would ruin your digestive system by eating them all. Meat. I've been so good recently, though. I've been resisting so many yummy snack opportunities. You should all be very proud of me. Little dog. Oh, little dog. We got you in here as Machop. Let's go, little dog. Which can become a Machamp like immediately based on our rules. So, haha, haha. You dog. Flannery's coming up. Just in time. We're doing like a gym and ad break at this rate. I'm gonna just walk right past you. No worries. Got no luck yet. No luck yet. Oh, yeah, he looked. Water resists ice. Yes, but ice does not resist water, which is weird. You'd think it'd be both. You'd think it'd be both. I think it's a little unfair that it's not both. Because it's just like, as seeing an ice type and then hitting it with surf and it dies, you're like, what? Come on. Really? Oh, Pelipper's pretty good too. Nice. Good on Flannery as well. Ice melts faster in water. I mean, it depends on the temperature, right? Definitely temperature based. It's based. Ooh. All right, let's heal up. Start thinking about our Flannery fight. So Torkoal's really scary in this. Torkoal has overheat and a white herb, so it gets to use big scary overheat twice before it actually starts losing special attack. And that's no good. Really bad. Water should be weak to poison. That could be cool. I mean, I'd like for poison to have more super effectives, frankly. I will take this egg because this is actually valid. Because I think, doesn't this turn into one of the baby Pokemon? Or does it turn into something specific, this egg? Because we don't have a capture in Lava Ridge, so this is actually super valid. Our box is looking crazy, by the way. A beautiful, beautiful box. I'll take this beautiful, beautiful egg. Hatch it right now, actually. I can just roll back and forth at super speed with the Mach Bike. Let me just find a place to do this. Got the egg, save. I'm going to do this real quick. I need to register bike, though. Go bike, where are you? Mach Bike. This shouldn't take too long at high speed. I just need to find like a good place to do it. Ah, not there. Well, actually, yes, there, because I want charcoal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This good? The thing is, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to run into... Hold on. I don't want to accidentally go down the cliff, so I guess I do it here. It might take a sec, but it should be pretty fast at this speed. Look away if it makes you motion sick. I want to see what this thing is. Try to get used to still being hungry since I know I already eat enough. That's like the main reason to calorie count is like, if you can't trust your body like me, you just have to know objectively you've had enough food, right? Because my body will tell me like, oh, you're starving. Ooh, you haven't eaten anything. Ooh, you're so hungry. When I'm not objectively, like I'm actually so fine. I'm actually like, no, you've actually had a great amount of fuel. And if you eat more, you're going to gain weight. But my body's like, ooh, but you're so hungry. So yeah, that's where counting is good. Because you know you're not crazy. You know you're not starving yourself. No? This'll work. Trust. Fact. Look how well it's doing already. It's about to hatch. Protect scam overheat? That's not a bad idea, JOHTO. Actually, I didn't think about that. I don't know if it does much though, because it might just keep clicking overheat. It's not like it lowers special attack if it doesn't hit. So actually doesn't do anything. Oh, it's why not? Wait, is that every time? Or is that one of the baby Pokemon? I just randomized why not. Well, this is going to be a Nuna. Yeah, I think it has to hit. It's gonna be Nuna. All right. Let's think about a team. I should sell some stuff. Let me get some of this going on. We're out of healing items, so let's do no different Nuna. Different other Nuna. Nuna. Other Nuna. Art scale, ether, X defend, don't need that. X special, don't need that. It's not much money, but I'll take it. It's like one ball. Gotta put Everstone on Vigoroth and probably just like keep it there. X speed, dire hit, I don't need. Protein I will sell because I'd rather have money. Same for PP up. And Pokeball. Nuna, yeah, true. Great ball. Give me some more ball. Give me that ball. 11? 11d7. We got repels. Okay, cool. Let's make our gym team. So what are we dealing with today? Looks like what we got going on is Numel, Slugma, Camerupt, and Torkoal. Also, I'm never going to be able to navigate there. As you know, I'm so bad at finding my way to Flannery. Actually the worst. But we'll figure it out. We'll just believe in ourselves. We have a Rossberry. Neat. Oh, I should look at my captures. Yeah, Wobbuffet's kind of strong. This is Rockhead Jolly. I think that's like speed or something. Gentle, Oblivious. AC pickup we know. White Smoke, Lax. Isn't Lax defense up? That might be awesome, actually. Naughty. Ooh, Natural Cure. Nice. Naughty. Guts, Naughty. Naughty's attack up, isn't it? I think it is. Pretty good. Then we had double A. All right. Who do I want to fight Flannery? Well, not why not. Not you. So we'll take, obviously, Tentacool. We'll take... That could do something. I have Dragon Rage. That's still good. Lax is plus defense, so not one of the... So one of the worst natures? Well, I mean, it's a defensive Mon, so it's not terrible. We'll take Geodude. I think it's just it. I mean, do I really need Mighty Anna, though? I'd probably rather have Numel. Torkoal on Torkoal Violence. I could. I could. I don't think it's really needed, though. We should be fine. I could teach Dig to Gligar and bring Gligar. But I'd rather do it here, because I know I'm just going to get Magnitude, so... Boom. It has White Smoke. It was White Smoke. Why? Is there some tech there I'm not thinking of? Can't you spam Curse? Wait, that's ability reduction, not stat reduction, right? Does White Smoke prevent overheat? It doesn't block self-stat drops. I see. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that... I think that doesn't do what we think. Whatever we think it's doing, I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good, because it wasn't good before Drought, so it can't be too good, right? All right, let's go to level, like, 27 here, like everybody else. Speed up really fast, get our moves. Can I have Water Pulse, please? Or Bubble Beam? You were to be so kind. There we go. There we go. Strict. I feel like this thing's going to evolve, but I always am wrong about that. Like when it actually does. All right. Well, it didn't. Orcus has Dragon Rage, though, so we're chilling there. Gyarados continues to be incredible. And let's get chips up. Now, we could actually have Golem for this fight if I did trade shenanigans. And to be fair, I actually can, because we have an ad break coming soon, and I might. But no, I think it's a little early. I think it's, while it is legal, it does feel a little unfair. So I'm not going to do that. I'll just stay Graveler. I could go Golem, though. I just want it to be known. I could go Golem. Evolve level 30. Oh, okay. So not enough. We're one shy. Still going to be okay, though. I think it leads... Didn't we do, like, Toxic Spikes thing? I know it's not a move yet, though, in this. But we did that... I think in Oris we did that. Was the play. Amelia's not going to do too much here, I don't think. It's kind of risky to use. I don't need Focus. 7. Okay. And then I'll just have Wayne Goosey kind of lead into everybody here and fight all the trainers really fast. Then we'll go to ad break before gym fight. But I think this is a pretty good team here. See. Yeah, seems fine. Totally fine. Don't need any items. We have some anti-burn berries. Get it. All right, let me figure out how to do this. I'm going to speed past this part a little bit because I always get lost and these trainer fights aren't interesting, I think. I think I'm just going to water gun literally all of them. Wait, didn't I just come through here? Right, I have to go up here. And God, is it this one? Let's begin the puzzle. This is why I'm speeding. I don't know where I'm going. Nope. Nope, did that. Wait, that's the same thing I just did. Nope, don't do that. Okay, that's not that one. All right, double battle, right. They wanted to get me there, but they couldn't. They could not. It's probably not one of these. Wing attack, water gun, wing attack. 28, nice. Watch my health a little bit. Full Rod, thanks for the follow. And then you have this. Get that out of there. I should watch my health, actually. Let me go ahead and heal. Super potion. Whoop. Okay, making progress. Gotta be the other one then. Boom. Here. All right, this is good. This is good. I want to say here. Nope. Whiffed it. Classic whiff, but we were definitely on the right path. It's where the trainers are. So where are their trainers? You fight. Maybe it's middle? Could be middle. Okay. We always get this wrong. Like 3,000 times I get this wrong. Okay. One of you is right. Is it this one? I think we did it. We did not do it. We did not do it. All right. Hold on. Ah, more people. Oop. We were kind of there though. So we go up, we go center, we go, let me try this way now. Yeah, 12th stream of me trying to get the Flannery incorrectly. Okay, nope, not that. Tragic. Puzzle. Listen, I can't think beyond the first transfer. My brain doesn't work like that. What's spatial awareness? This was really fun in crowd control. By fun, I mean the worst thing ever. All right, so center. And then this time, which one did I go? I think I went that one, so let me go this one. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Cool. All right, we did it. Not too bad this time. But we do got to go to ads. Okay, Flannery fight and dealing with disgusting overheat stuff directly after ads. I'll be right back in 4 minutes. Take an ad break. BRB, everybody. Stick around and I'll see you on the other side. All right, welcome back, everybody. Flannery time. Like we said before, we got Numel, Slugma, Camerupt, and Torkoal. They all got some moves, but they're all kind of slow. I might be able to rip through them all the way to Torkoal. Actually, that might be my plan. Yep, that's my plan. We're going to lead Pelipper, outspeed Numel, Slugmal, and Camerupt. Slugma, and Camerupt. And just get in there. And then we'll deal with Torkoal when Torkoal comes. Now, I think Pelipper can take an overheat. The problem is 2 people have to take an overheat. And I don't think Tentacool can. Chips probably can, though, as Graveler. I didn't think about that. Let's go to level 29 first, because we're going to need all the HP we can get. Once we're through the White Herb, Torkoal stops being too much of a problem, but it's going to have 2 very, very big attacks that can kill Pokemon. And that's really, like, the big threat here. And then past that, it starts doing, like, Curse and, like, Sunny Day and stuff. It might even try to Sunny Day. I'm not sure. So, we'll see. We'll see what it does. But we do have the proper Pokemon to win. Not a... I don't think I'm going to die in this fight at all. I think we just might lose a couple Pokemon. This is definitely not a lose situation, though, right? Those are Tate and Liza and, like, Wallace. Wait, Tentacool is that high base special defense? Oh my god. I just assumed because it wasn't fully evolved it'd be worse, but I guess not. Wait, that's like... Hold on, we can do the comparison then. Oh, wait, we have Orcus. Let me just do that. Yeah, 58 and 46. Okay, so our 2 overheats should probably go into Orcus and, like, maybe... Hold on, let's look at Chip. 32, not great. But how's HP? But 69 HP is so low. I guess Pelipper's not that much higher. Yeah, we probably want it going into Gyarados and Morn are the 2 overheats and hope it doesn't kill. Because those Pokemon are very important. Gyarados will live. Morn, I don't know. If it crits, Gyarados might die too. But we'll just lead Wayne. Actually, who's faster? Wayne or... Let me do some comparison here. I might be making a mistake. Wayne is 46. Tentacool is definitely faster. Special attack is definitely lower though. Yeah, okay. So we'll lead Wayne. Wayne should be fine. I also will put anti-burn berry on a couple people who are probably going to use. Maybe here in Gyarados. Because Gyarados can always derage Torkoal. Excuse me. Yeah, gonna attack it like nothing, hopefully. Okay. Let's fight. Once more. Let's go. Thanks for the bless. Yeah, it's an annoying team, but we got this. We got this. And we'll have plans and machinations for Winona next. Or wait, we have to deal with slacking first. I always forget about that. But that's like right after this, so pretty fast. We might do 6 gyms today. I don't know. At least 5. Water gun. So I'm hoping this just sweeps the first 3. It might not kill Camerupt though. But it definitely kills these ones. Nice. Okay. Yeah, first Pokemon don't seem that threatening. Let's see if I kill here. If it's Sunny Days, that would be pretty bad. Nice. Okay, we get it. We get it. So, here's Torkoal. The question is it going to click Overheat or does it want a Sunny Day? I guess, here's the problem. I could screen for what it's going to use. But if it does use Sunny Day, I'm in trouble because then it's boosted. So, like, if it does click Sunny Day here, but if it clicks Overheat, I'll at least know it's going Overheat. Maybe I should just go Gyarados either way. Or should I attack? Because I do outspeed. So I will get a Water Gun before Sunny Day. You know what? Let me attack. Let me attack. I think I'm going to live Overheat. I'm going to live Overheat, I think. It's going Attract. Right. I forgot it has Attract too. Oh, God. Okay. That's fine, actually. So it prioritizes Attract. Now it's going to use something. But we're going to go to Orcus. See if it uses Sunny Day. I can Dragon Rage. It's going Body Slam. Don't know why. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, if it plays stupid games, I'll just win. It's Hyper Potion. Body Slam does do pretty good damage. Is it trying to get me in Overheat range, maybe? I might be. Or is it going to Body Slam again? Uh-oh. Let me go Chips here. Because then that makes Body Slam and Overheat not a problem. Okay, here comes Overheat. But this is fine. This is fine. Gyarados is a little too low for it, but Chips isn't. And can still hit for super effective with Magnitude. Mag 5 isn't great. It's on defense, but it's still okay damage. Here it is. It misses. It misses. Let's go. I think we just won. Okay. I mean, mist overheat's a really easy way to win that. All right. That is one way. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I'll take my W's where I need them, all right? First time we played Emerald, we really almost lost on Tate Liza, so I'm taking any wins, any extra Pokemon I can finagle, I'm taking. Less deaths means more people for Tate Liza. More fancy strategies. All right, now we get to go get 2 captures in the desert. Hey, Prideful, it's going very well. No deaths yet, and we just beat Flannery. It's going super well this run. This is like maybe the best run we've got so far in terms of no deaths by this point. Great Pokemon captures. Yeah, we are hustling HOENN. The problem is the back half of HOENN is just really long. This part you can do in one stream. But back end, can we 2-stream this? We might be able to if I hustle today. Yeah, actually, you have a point. If I go a little late, we might be able to get through 6 gyms today. And then finish in 2 sessions. That would be pretty nice. Okay, well, let's go get some captures. We got the Go Goggles. So, let's go hit Desert. I did dodge that guy before. I don't want to fight that guy. He says might. Maybe. Let's go get our 111. Norman might already be dead. So, we take Mirage. This is a separate encounter location. I think there's stuff in here. Okay! Alright. Yeah! Does Wing Attack kill? No, I'm just going to throw a ball at it. It probably has a bad encounter or capture chance, but... Come on, friend. It's the lad. It's the lad. I know, this is kind of really good, huh? Let me Dragon Rage it. It definitely has more than 40 HP, right? A chat favorite. It really is. There's the boy. But a girl in this case. But yeah, still. Who? I made a mistake. I misclicked. Hey, so you're right, Frost. It is the return of Gonna Die. I misclicked. My fucking finger slipped across the button. Cursor speed up. No, that was just me pressing too fast. Oh, it's okay. She was gonna die. Well, she was gonna die, but that's okay. Because wait, there's another chance. We still have 111. However, I kind of also wanted Cacnea. I'm sorry we just did that. I'm very sorry we just did that. That was unfortunate. But I also do want Cacnea. Yeah, that's real bad. That would have been Gonna Die 12. Ugh, that was the worst option we could have gotten. I mean, I'll take it. But it doesn't do much. Got treated like a spin deck. Yeah, that was a complete finger slip accident. I'm just used to pressing the A button, or the B button in this case. I sorry. That was, yeah, that spiked my blood pressure a little bit. Not gonna lie. Well, somebody gets to be Sandshrew, right? We love Sandshrew. Everyone loves Sandshrew. Yay. Who is it? Smew. We got you in here. That starts with an S. Do we ever use Sandshrew? Maybe. I mean, Winona? Maybe? So unfortunately, I'm slowly realizing something, which is if we didn't get Cacnea and we didn't bring Umbreon across, our Tate and Liza strategy is kind of falling apart. It's kind of falling apart. We have Mightyena, at least. Yay. That's about it. That's about it. Okay. I don't have Rock Smash Pokemon with me. Are you serious? I put Mightyena away. That's all right. I'll teach it to Graveler. It's fine. I ain't gonna be gated out right here. No way, no how. Time to surf for the Voltorb. Yeah, we might actually have to. Did we lose somebody? No, Prideful. We killed a Trapinch. We killed a valid Trapinch capture because I mispressed a button. So just as bad as losing somebody, honestly. If not worse. If not very worse. All right, let's make a nice varied team here. Oh, wait, no, we're just going right back to... What a surfing strategy versus the Twins? I think we found out that didn't work last time, right? Because we found out it hit our friends in the double battle. I think that's what happened. We like made a mistake about it. Why did we want a trap inch? Just because it's good. Flygon's cool. That's why. It's like kind of a pseudo. Right, I need to get to Petalburg. The fastest way to do that is actually probably, at this point, since I'm already over here, so just go back. Yeah, it's just to go back and do it from Slateport. Let me hit my repel. I thought surf hit both enemies, so it's weird. Yeah, it was banking on water absorb. It didn't hit friends. That was the issue. Right, because we had 2 water absorb mons. So that was the issue. But it still didn't work for some reason, clearly, right? Because even if we were banking on water absorb, double surf should have won. So what happened? Why didn't it work? Because it didn't work last time because we almost died. I made a mistake, but it's okay. You don't have spark. Double surf or rain boosted surf would work. Maybe, but for some reason it didn't last time, and I forget why. Because we did go for that. That was our strategy last time. We were just intending to use water absorb, but it didn't work. Because we almost lost that fight. Yeah, we could check the tapes. Why did we always almost lose that fight? Because it was like, we did leave with double water absorb. Surf's half power in doubles, and then even if they sunny day, even more. You know what? I think it was the sunny day sitch. That might have been what happened, honestly. All right, Emerald, let's see. 31 is our level cap because we're running right to the gym, so we can't do too much else. But let's get there. Not too far away. Run on down here. Run on down here. And we come up with an anti-slacking strategy. We at least have protect. Oh, doubles. Oh, well, it's low powered. Gotta watch the fact that I have a fire type here. Come on here, Orcus. Hey, Blaziken. I am doing well. And we have it's funny you're a Blaziken fan, because guess what we have on the team? A Combuskin. That will soon be a Blaziken. If things are nice to us. So, good time to be a fan, you know? Great time to be a fan. Oh, God, I'm running into all the battles now. Of course I do. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Blaziken soon. You do love to see it. We love to see it. Hey, Mammon. What's up, Mammon? In Gen 3, surf does not hit your ally. Right, we learned that in the fight. I'm literally running into every single trainer here, trying to dodge others. It was not the right way to go, but that's okay. Back to Petalburg. Well, Duford first. And then Petalburg. Yeah. Okay, home we are. All right, dodge this little freak. And we can actually fish here. Where do I get a good rod? Hey, Curdled Milk, what's up? Part of it was you went into the fight with a cast form and was trying for rain. Oh, did we get sunny day? Is that what happened? That would make sense, because then surf would have been useless, and then we would have spiraled from there. Where do I get the good rod in this game? I think you can get Crawdon here for guaranteed. But I guess not yet. Okay, I'm remembering something now. I remember we also almost died last time we played Emerald here because of... what was it? Was it a crit Zangoose or something? Route 118. A bunch of poor decisions. That sounds like me. Why was the reason we almost lost to a trainer right here? Because I remember almost losing to a trainer. And I think it was either like crit Zangoose or something crazy like that. And we were like, oh no, oh no, oh no. It was crit Zangoose? Okay, let's not go into the critical door this time. It's Swords Dance. It almost killed you. Okay, let's not go to that door this time. Because I do remember that being very bad and not great. You evolve too? No, you don't. Let me get a team here. I mean, I can probably decide what I'm using. Okay, I'm thinking we should bring our own Vigoroth here because we can play around Truant and actually use Vigoroth. So we have a lot of options. We have Intim. That's good. We have Protect. That's awesome. We have Intim here. That's really good. I think Nummel sits out. I could just bring you. You're a Machoke at that point. Right? You found the issue? Okay, what was the issue? Do I want to bring my own Vigoroth? I'd like to. That dude got 2 Calm Minds off. Right. Okay. Kind of already have a fighting type, though, here. We only have 1 slacking to worry about. I thought it was 2, but I think that's an Oris. And it gets invalidated entirely by Protect. Even, especially if it comes out in the end, then we're fine. Wait, this gym's actually kind of easy then, I guess. Maybe we don't need Vigoroth. I think this team's actually pretty fine. Pretty fine. And you know what I'm even going to do? Is I am going to just straight up lead Machoke on all of these trainers and hit them very hard with fighting moves. and not think about it. And just be like, yeah, I don't want you setting up. I'm just going to hit you. Just going to hit you. Do I want karate chop? I think I do. Just for crit build. Give me my evolution. Here's my freak. Because we can lose Machoke. It's not a huge deal. Sorry, little dog. I think here it's Lanoon, spin to slacking for Norman's comp. Yeah, it's spin to Vigoroth, Lanoon, slacking. We're going to go into the trainer fights right now carefully. And not go into the crit room. Speed room, that's fine. Just don't go in the crit room. Because, yeah, I do remember we almost lost like twice in a row. Oh, Swallow. Yeah, you would be normal type, wouldn't you? Didn't think about that. Orcus, come here. Don't double team, please. I think there's an evasion room, though, so it might not. I can just hit D-Rage all day. Ooh, that's a meaty crit. That's a bit of a meaty crit. Surely there would never be 2 crits in a row, right? Nice. I play risky. The game's easy if you just don't play around crits, by the way. A little scary, a little dangerous, but we like living on the edge. A super potion here. I'll do 2. I have the money for it. Okay, don't go into the crit room. Confusion room? Sure. That seems fine. Wait, I made a mistake. This might force me into the crit room. Because I think this is the route we took last time. Uh-oh. No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, but actually, how bad could it be if we just karate chop right away, right? I got some fast Pokemon. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Strength room? That's not crit. That's not crit either. Unless it is. We'll find out. Hopefully my hubris doesn't undo me here. This is the person. This is the person. Let's hit it very hard. Don't do that. Please crit and die. Okay. Hyper Potion. It would have that. Crit. This is fine. I live. We're fine. We're fine. I live. Just don't let it Swords Dance and attack everybody. I think what happened last time was we didn't have fast Pokemon, if I remember correctly, and that was like part of the problem. All right, was this gym leader's room? Yeah. All right, cool. Oop. Yeah, Zangoose with Swords Dance is very dangerous because it's stab normal type slash with high crit chance and also Swords Dance boost. Very not good time. All right, Bricken does not evolve, but it's still okay here. I can probably fight Vigoroth with Bricken, I imagine. Don't have Surf, though, so Morn's just here for, like, doing cool stuff. Because Morn's a cool guy and pretty strong. That's why Morn's here. No other reason. All right, let's think about strategy. Spinda uses Teeter Dance. So do I have Anti-Confusion Berry? It'd be nice if I have one. I think I do. I do not. I'm stupid. Get a Psybeam, though. I mean, I live a Psybeam. You know what? If anything, I want to bait Psybeam and just kill. That's probably smart. And then Chips can deal with Vigoroth. Maybe Lanoon as well, because Rock type resists. We also have Orcus for Intim. Slacking, we just play around with... maybe I should have brought... Maybe I should have thiefed that Citrus Berry, too. Actually, now that I think about it, because then that would have been double Intim. You know what? I think I should go back and take double Intim. I think I should bring Mightyena to this. Because realistically, while Morn is cool, it doesn't have Surf yet. It also doesn't have a good poison move. And while it is fast, it's like not physically bulky. So there's really no good reason to bring it besides the fact that it's just a Tentacruel, which is like cool in its own right. But it's much better to have probably another Intim here, I would say. Yup. All right, we go. Because, yeah, we can use Thief on Slacking to steal the Citrus Berry again. Maybe on, like, a turn, and then we can do all of our stuff. We just want Pelipper for Protect is the idea. So that we can never worry about that. Okay. Okay. Need a little bit of leveling here. Rare Candy. Still got plenty. Swagger. I could, but no, that's way too dangerous. You get poked by Slacking and explode if you hit that. That's a no thank you from me. That's a no-no. 31. Okay, who do I want to lead here? I think I do want to lead Little Dog. Or I guess Bricken. Bricken feels... Who's more squishy? 47, 53, 91, 83. Yeah, okay, you know, I might lead Bricken. And just go double kick immediately. It might be faster than Spin to 2. I have no anti-confusion, but I do still have some attachments I can do here. I'm ready. Norman could be a problem, but I also am not too worried. Can I use dig here on somebody maybe? To dodge stuff? Maybe? I kind of don't want to though. I can teach strength though. That's always good. No normal types. I'll hold on to it. And then do I have... Yeah, I have some Orans. You know what? Everyone's getting an Oranberry. Why not? Maybe a Quick Claw on somebody, but... Who would take a Quick Claw? Maybe Gyarados? Doesn't matter that much. Actually, Quick Claw... No, we can't have anything on Nindessa. Actually, I made a mistake. Yeah. I need to Thief, so nothing on Nindessa, so we can steal Citrus. All right, let's go into it. We kind of have a loose plan for this fight, but the Pokemon are good. Let's see what we got here. Could be a long one. Go. Frickin', let's get in there. Let's see what fate has for us in store. Ideally, I want Psybeam, not Teeter Dance. Save Dig for Liger. That's a good point. It can't evolve in this gen, though, so that's kind of like... I'm not really going to be using it. Okay, I do outspeed, but I don't kill. And it does go Psybeam, which is good. Just don't crit. It did crit, but that's okay. I have a berry, and I outspeed. As long as it's not a speed tie, we're fine here. I sure hope it's not a speed tie. Better not be. It's not. Good. Okay. Riskin' Brickin', but that's all right. Here comes Vigoroth. Vigoroth wants to kill me. Now, Vigoroth might have Guts Facade. So I really do want to be careful about that. I think this is going to be 100% rock mode. I could have maybe snuck an Intim in there, but I resist and it does 0 damage, so why even bother? It's magnitudes. Feint Attack is nooch on me, though. Not much damage, though. How much am I doing with that Mag 6? Not bad. I think I still have one more Hyper Potion to get through. Come on, more Mags. Only his Vital Spirit? Okay, no Guts. Give me a Mag 8 or a 7 here or something. Nice. A 6 and then a 7. We love to see it. That's Vigoroth. Now here's Slacking. Okay, Slacking's coming out earlier than I thought, which isn't great. That's really not good. Would it click counter, though? Might it want to counter, or will it hit Facade? It might want to counter me. I'm not sure. Either way, Nindessa does Intim, and then it is a Truant turn. So I think the most safe strat here is actually to let Nindessa take it. Oh, but then if I lose it for Tate Liza, it's one Intim. It could Facade. Would I survive an Intim Facade, I wonder? Off Slacking from a one hit. Because what I want to do is on the Truant turn, I want to steal the Citrus Berry. I have to trust Nindessa can do this, I think. Come on, Intim. That's good. And it does go Feint Attack. That's actually great for me. No damage, Truant turn. I Thief. I take the Citrus Berry. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Now it will probably click either counter or Facade. I don't know how the AI sees counter as a fighting move, but it does have counter, so I do not want to attack this thing physically. Pretty much ever. But a really good play would be to go to Orcus for another Intimidate, because I know I'm going to live whatever comes after. Yeah, I'm going to annihilate its attack. Yeah, Citrus Berries are weak here. It is Facade, but it does a little bit of damage. Not too much. But Nindessa is still pretty fresh, so I'm going to swap around again. Getting third Intim off. Absolutely ruin this guy's attack. That's Loaf turn. Back to Orcus. Now, crit kills me. That's the problem here. But 4 should be enough. And it is clicking counter. Now, I don't think that counter... I don't think that Dragon Rage procs counter. Because it's a special move. It's Dragon. So it should be fine to just derage here. And just do it that way. 30 HP, it's not bad right now, though. Okay, it's going Yawn. We'll swap around even more. And when swapping, why not get another Intim on top of it? Cheese Slacking forever. We didn't even need to use Protect, actually. Now, it does want to hurt me. We go back to Orcus. It doesn't get to hurt me anymore unless it crits. Facade does... that's our Gyarados. Oh, that's our Gyarados. Oh, right in the fucking Gyarados. Meowsers. Meowsers. Yep, we got a crit. Yep, we got a crit. Yep, that was a bit of a crit. Okay, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Stop having hyper potion. I thought we were through these already. All right, well, its attack is still weak. Wait, it has counter. I need to be careful. You know what I can do? I can do this. I can do on the loaf turn. Facade does no damage, and this is a loaf turn now. Defense is down. Karate chop. Ooh. Loaf turn. I'm not faster, but I live. Fine. Crit moment. Yeah, Gyarados being down is actually kind of a big deal. That's kind of a huge problem. Now, this thing has belly drum, and it might use it, so I'm going to stay in. Because I'm just going to kill it. Yeah, kill it off belly drum. Nice. Okay. As long as it doesn't crit. Yeah, that's right in the Gyarados. Right in the Gyarados, as they say. And right as the music ends, too. Ooh, that's not what I want. I want this. Not Terraria Calamity music. No. Yeah, that was right in the Gyarados. Okay, losing a Gyarados is really not good because that was our guaranteed Winona strategy to deal with Earthquake. So, but there are other ways to beat Winona. Winona's not the worst fight, but Winona is pretty good in Emerald. So Winona's really good in Emerald. So while the teams to this point had a bunch of silly little Pokemon in front, Winona's level cap is 33, and she has Swablu, fair, Tropius, Pelipper, Skarmory, Altaria. A lot of problems there, and that Altaria loves having Earthquake and Dragon Dance. It's a Dragon Dance Earthquake Altaria. We want to kill that really fast and get Ice Beam probably from the game corner. That's like the way to deal with it, right? Just give somebody Ice Beam. To be fair, though, the right answer is probably that Tentacruel outspeeds and uses Ice Beam. That's probably the answer. Ice Beam Tentacruel comes back and then gets used in the league again. Because we know that unless it has a really bad IV on special attack, it does just beat Drake. So we'd probably want to bring Tentacruel to the league again. It'd be like that. Tentacruel moment. All right, let's get Surf. Big upgrade move. I'm sorry to Orcus. Orcus, if you're here, you're free to re-enter the raffle if you'd like. We do have a downed Gyarados. Hasn't happened for a while. Our Gyarados have kind of been like coming to the E4 for a while. It's going to be weird to not have one. It's going to be really weird to not have one if we make it there. Would it be possible for Tentacruel to buff before Altaria? Honestly, Tentacruel can probably take most of those Pokemon. Tentacruel doesn't have any moves to really buff on, but it does. I mean, an Ice Beam Tentacruel does take care of Tropius, no problem. I don't think it can learn Thunderbolt is like the only thing, right? Just Thunderbolt together with Ice Beam sweep the gym. Oof. Okay, Orcus. Well, it's been good. Been good, buddy. Let's get Nindessa out of the team. Does have a citrus. Wait, when did you pick up a citrus berry? What the hell? What the hell? Does it get barrier? It might. It gets it at some point, I think. I don't know when, though. Where did I get a citrus berry? That must have been pickup on Lanoon or something. I don't think they're available in the game yet. Oh, I stole it. Right. I thought I used it when I stole it, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh, sorry. Little stutter there. Drop some frames. My bad, folks. We're back. Did you thief? I did thief. I thought it always auto got used, but it only auto gets used if your HP's low. That was my mistake. All right, let's put Little Dog away. Let's make a new team comp here. I'm probably good to bring Beautifly again. Although we do already have a flying type now. No, that was on my end. I had a little frame drop. Sitch. Nothing crazy. Do I want Mighty Anna around? It doesn't really do anything outside of stealing stuff. So, keep the rock type on my team for resists. Well, considering we don't have Gyarados anymore, I think Tentacruel is just going to be like permanent fixture of the team now. For meaty Surfs. Although we do already have Pelipper. And we only have Acid. You know, I'm going to hold on to it. We have most of our coverage there. Vigoroth needs to get some usage. It's good in general. Vigoroth and maybe Manectric? I mean, we're heading up to the Flying Gym. There's bound to be free Thunders and things like that on that route, right? So, all right. Back in Petalburg, we got Surf. Let's teach it to... We already did that. Strength. Does anybody want Strength? Vigoroth probably does. Yeah, we'll get rid of Fury Swipes. That's just the moveset, though. And I'm going to give Vigoroth the Everstone to hold kind of forever. The Forever Everstone, if you would. We don't want slacking. And let's level everybody up and get going. I think we have time for this. A little tight, but 31. Double A gets attract, huh? Nah, we'll keep your moveset. You're fine. Just chilling. 30 might get slash here. Yeah. Honestly, though, it's better to just have strength on the team, I think. All right, Orpheus, let's see what you got. I think you just get Spark. We could teach Shockwave, but I'd rather save it. I guess we could use Shockwave on Winona, too. Should have gotten rid of Tackle. What was I thinking? What was he thinking? I was cooking nothing. Oh, that's fine. We'll take both. Rarely get to use Manectric. I don't think the Fang moves are available in this game, really. As, like, maybe it's like an egg move or something. I don't know, but we just lead our bug as usual. Bug forwards. Bug forwards. Yomi! Hey, Yomi, what's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. Yomi's agency friend. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Lewis and Held Dragonfly. Welcome in, everyone. Of course, a lot of you know me, but if you don't, my name's Sclimbo. Like I said, I run a gym in real life, and I do a lot of fitness and nutrition content, but we don't just train in the gym. We train in the Pokemon gym as well. Right now, I am doing the Region Quest, which is a Nuzlocke through every region back to back. And if we die once, we go back to the beginning. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke. We just beat Norman, Gym 5 in Emerald. We did lose our Gyarados, though, which is huge. But, welcome in, everyone. Yomi, what were you up to? Yomi, you don't usually stream today. Were you doing a collab or something? Yoms? Because I know this is usually your prep day. But thank you so much for coming in, Yomi. Must have been an early stream end for you today. But thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? And if you got a raid and run, get your protein, get your rest, feel free. Not the dose. Yeah, losing Gyarados is a big problem. So for those who don't know, who are just coming in with the raid, Gyarados is the S tier of S tiers of Nuzlocke Pokemon. It is the best Pokemon in every Nuzlocke, almost, bar none. Almost every single region, except for Gen 2, because of this physical special split. But yeah. Oh, you're with Aki? Okay, did some Mario co-op, feeling great? Nice, awesome. Well, I'm glad you could come in, Yomi. Glad to see you here, and thank you so much for the raid. Okay, everybody, yeah, we're going long today. Yeah, we're going long today. I was going to keep going anyway, because I was like, oh, can we get 5 gyms today? Get through Winona, maybe get to Lily Cove? Now I'm like, let's definitely do that, right? That has revitalized the spirits. The energy is back. I don't need to eat till later anyway. Let's rock. All right. So let's go get our citrus berries. This is the team as it stands. By the way, Raiders, if you want, you can type !enter in chat like it says on screen. You'll be entered into a raffle to have the Pokemon we catch named after you. So every time we catch a Pokemon, we pull from the raffle. So you can have Pokemon named after you. Yeah, due to time slot, they never get to raid you. I know, I was surprised. I was like, Yomi, what are you doing here on a Monday? Yeah, didn't even have to think. I appreciate it so much, Yums. I appreciate it so much. Offguy just announced VR meet and greets. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of sick. Kinda neato. Okay, well, let's keep rocking. You came in at a good time, though, too. We don't have, like, an ad break for a while. So, perfect timing. You got a meal after stream? Ooh, what's a good hearty lunch I should go out and get? You got a Jersey Mike's near you? You should get some Jersey Mike's. I've been hankering for that, but I can't justify spending the money. I can't justify it. But if you could, that's not a bad way to do it. All right, we don't have Fly yet, so we actually have to go now back to Mauville, so that, which isn't too far, so that we can surf from there. I feel like I did this the wrong way. Oh, no, wait, we can surf on our own now. Right. Let me just go through. Is this the fastest path? Hold on, let me think about this really quick. I think it is the fastest path. I'll just max repel up here. Now, these are valid encounter routes for us, but I think we already have a lot of the captures here, so I'll probably just grab all the water captures post-stream, because there are a lot of valid routes for us right now. But I'm probably just going to max repel down here to get there faster, and then fight wherever we can. These Pokemon are a little... Actually, they're at my level. I should play this out. You haven't had them in ages? Yeah, if there's one nearby, could be good. Could be good. I got to try some Indian snacks for the first time, actually. I have a buddy with me right now who has just come back from India on a trip. And so I had some Indian snacks earlier today. I don't know what they're called. They had cardamom in them, and they were like little pastries. Don't know if you're aware of Capriotis, but I just had a cheesesteak for lunch with them, and it was so good. I'm fine with it being so big. I feel like I'm gonna die. Sorry, hiccups. It's so big, I'm gonna die. Dodge. How'd we like it? It was all right. Cardamom is like not a spice I'd expect to see in like a confectionery thing. The first one was a little strong, and I was like, I don't know if I like it, but I did like the second one I had. They were a very good texture. Very, very like buttery almost. It was kind of solid. So yeah, there are captures on these water routes, but they're pretty much guaranteed because there's so many water routes in HOENN. So I'll probably just go grab these off stream because it's a lot of fishing and it's not too entertaining, frankly. So and we don't need them right now. They're not imperative for the next gym or anything. Because Winona, the big plan is to use Tentacruel. So for the Raiders, we talk about this stuff all the time in the Nuzlocke, but Tentacruel is just an incredible Pokemon for like the first 3 generations all the time. Always a good thing to come to the Elite Four. It's very fast, has a very high special defense, a decent special attack, and it's good to use Surf and Ice Beam and stuff like that, right? So you tend to bring it to KANTO Elite Four, sometimes Johto E4, almost always HOENN E4, and then maybe SINNOH E4. And we haven't really seen Gen 5 yet. I mean, you don't really get it in Gen 5, but it's just a good Pokemon. Gyarados comes to every E4 except Gen 2, but if you're playing in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it does. So, yep, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. There's lore. That thing online where someone got oxtail cheesecake. Hey, so what's this oxtail thing, by the way? What is that about? Because everyone keeps talking about oxtail. Is that oxtail? Like, what is it? Never had it. Hey, Liberticia, welcome in. Cool name. Don't rap me. I am not the real Slim Shady. Please sit down. And thank you for the follows, Chaos and Franzi. Appreciate you as well. And Sparkster 2600. That's cool. You sound like someone from the future. Sparkster 2600. That's really cool. Let's see. I was thinking about how far did you get through all the regions? So far the best PR, I should put it on screen somewhere. The PR was Gesh's fight in Black and White too, but so far both attempt losses were because of lack of knowledge or preparation. I wouldn't say I truly at my best got beaten, because in the first attempt I ran, and these were mistakes of mine, I would say, right? I ran into the Getchus fight preparing for the Victory Road trainers and not for Getchus, and I was like, oh, Getchus will be fine. Getchus will be fine. And it was not. It was not fine. Hey, Sparkster. Yeah, I'm in the same agency as Yomi. Glad to see you here. So the first Getchus fight, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a-okay. And then the fight was way more than I thought, and then Getchus had 6 Pokemon, and I was like, and then I lost, right? And then for the Cynthia fight, we lost against Cynthia in BDSP round 2. I didn't realize her Pokemon were EV trained. I thought they were IV trained, had good items, and had good move sets and abilities. I didn't know they were also EV trained. So they were just so much faster and stronger than the rest of my Pokemon. Hey, Rundus, thanks for the follow. And they really cooked us. I mean, we put up a good fight, but Garchomp was, I think, 50 speed points faster than my fastest Pokemon. And it was just like, there's no shot we can do anything here. Once it did a Dragon Dance, it was like, uh-oh. Or was it Swords Dance? I forget. It was one of them. It was big uh-oh moment, though. Yeah, we got wiped. We're on attempt 3. Johto and Kano are like pretty locked in at this point. They're pretty easy. So we're now finally back in the harder games. Emerald is a very nice Nuzlocke. Very, very good level of difficulty. And it kind of just goes up and down from here, but stays pretty reasonable. Now that we have Surf, though, I'm wondering if I can immediately New Mauville. And it looks like I can. So let's go get New Mauville capture. And I think that also gets us Thunderbolt, which we do want. I think there's a free Thunderbolt down there, which means we can spend all of our money on Ice Beam, which is pretty good. Let's go New Mauville real quick. This will be a capture we want. So what I'm looking for, it's complicated. Magnemite's really good because of the steel typing. Voltorb's more important because it guarantees a good fight against Tate Liza. We'll see. I don't want Pikachu. I don't know if that's an available option. I just don't want it if it is. Glad you can enjoy redoing them. Never want the streamer to get bored. Honestly, I started to get bored where I was like, this is attempt 3 and we've kind of come up with all of the... Oh, why did I max repel? We've kind of done everything so far. Because originally, first attempt was just like, let's pick some games. Second attempt was, let's play the versions that we didn't play before. And then this attempt is, let's play the hardest version of every single region. So if we do lose this attempt, I'm probably going to shelf the idea for a little bit. Because I'm going to be like, I don't really have another... Oh, this is sure as Voltorb, duh. I was like, I don't really have another cool strategy. So at this point, if we lose this attempt, I'll shelve the idea and just start playing ROM hacks. Pokemon will always stay on Mondays because Pokemondays, but I will do other things. All right, let's catch this Voltorb, though. This is good. So this does assure us something really nice against Tate and Liza, because what we can do is we can go Pelipper, Voltorb, and then we can have Pelipper use Protect and use Explosion on Voltorb and kill Claydol and Xatu before they can do anything. And then that just leaves Solrock, Lunatone. And it's like a cheesy way to win, but it's a pretty good way to win. Because Tate Liza are such a disgusting fight in this game, which you almost always lose on. Or it's a really, really hard fight. The first time we ran into Tate and Liza in attempt 1, we won on a 25% chance roll. All right, Voltorb's name will be Daddy Packs My Snacks. A really great name. Great name. We're just going to call Voltorb Daddy because Daddy's going to blow up. We're going to call Daddy. Daddy's exploding. That's like Daddy's job is to blow up aggressively. Daddy, Daddy, do. Are you guys Voltorbs? I think you might be. Oh, Paralyzed Seal. ... Daddy's job is to explode. Oh, wait, I don't want you out. Get out of here, Bricken. Out of here. Father, no. Yeah, he's going to explode and detonate. Heart Machine, thanks for the follow. Daddy's going to leave and get milk to the explosion factory. Daddy's going to have a science experiment gone wrong. Here are these magnitude, these randoms. Show me my Thunderball, please. Yeah, his main goal is to blow up and act like he knows nobody. That is exactly what he's here for. And then we actually do max repel again because we already got our capture. I think Thunderbolt's in here. Yeah, oh, Thunderstone is in here. And then he gives me Thunderbolt. That's how it works. I forgot. Do I have a escape rope? I sure do. Nice. Cool. And off we go. So then he'll give me Thunderbolt, which is good because we haven't used our Shockwave TM yet either. So that really sets us up well for Winona. And we're ready to get over there. We also finally get our first citrus berries that we didn't steal off the corpse of an enemy. Stole them. Yeah, 10-year-old turns off the industrial machinery. That's what 10-year-olds are built for. Don't you remember the Industrial Revolution? They're like really good at it. They're really good at getting in machines that, you know, are very small with small spaces. They're great at it. It's almost like they were built for it or something. The children yearn for the machines, just like they yearn for the mines. By the way, 33 is our level cap, just as a reminder. That's the wrong button. Starting with M always makes me think it's just Mega Drain. Gotta be careful about that. They keep them going, you're the opposite? Yeah. They built our cars in the 50s. Yeah. Yeah. Might have been more the 20s, but yeah. When did child labor stop in the US? I actually don't know. I assume that was like a 1910s, 1920s thing where they had the kids in the factories doing, you know, sneaking in the small spaces and stuff like that. I don't know when that actually changed. There's a hidden heart scale right here because I know the game. And one of these guys I feel like is the good rod guy, but I don't think it's this guy. It is. No, it's not. Yeah, when did child labor stop? Last Tuesday? Okay, good. That's good. I wanted to check. You're level 16. You don't threaten me. Get out of here. 1938. Got it. Oh, is that part of like the New Deal or something? That would make sense. Historically, that would make sense. Hey, don't have a cool encounter here. This is the fish man. A good rod is really good. Thank you very much. But do I want to fish on this route? Probably not. I'll probably take grass. There's a couple of encounters coming up though. We get Tropius opportunity. We get a few other things. You're level 25, huh? Ooh, nice crit. Beautiful. And Carvana. Is it actually pronounced like Carvana, like the car thing? The Carfax equivalent or like car purchasing website? I think it's the same, right? Carvana? Lurk and do my errands, get Jersey mics, then thumbnails. Good work, Yomi. Good job streaming. Good work today. Good work. Otskade. Anyway, he didn't give me anything cool. Damn. Damn you, Steven. I do want those, though. Those are citrus berries, by the way. Sneakies? Sneakies? I got. Nirvana for cars. Carvana, yeah, but it didn't go bad in the end. Double A. You know what? I'm a gust in a bird. What are you going to do to stop it? Ride the current? Not today. Take it. Take the gust. Bye. Ooh, don't want to fight a Swallow, though. Don't really want to do that. Hey, Ramnor. So after following the quest for a while, the question I have is how many times have you finished each game? Ooh. You know, honestly, I think most of the vanilla cartridges of Pokemon I've beaten over 30 times throughout my life. I would say. Most cartridges. Probably 20 or 30 times. Except for my main game, so I didn't beat Ruby 20 or 30 times because that was like my main run that I didn't reset. But Sapphire, I've definitely 20 or 30 times. Because Pokemon for my life has just been, since 1998, it's just been on repeat in the background forever. Like, again, I've always, the term I like to say is there hasn't been a 3-month period in my life where I haven't played a Pokemon game since 1998. So there's always a background Nuzlocke, always a background run that I'm just idly playing as I go through my life. So yeah, I've beaten probably every cartridge, probably 20 or 30 times, except for like the most recent one. You were willing to delete your game? No, because I always got both versions. So I was an only Sclim, you see, an only child Sclim. And because of that, I would always just get both versions and trade with myself. So I'd get Ruby and Sapphire when they come out, or like I'd get Diamond and Pearl. So one of them I would do as my main game, and then the other one I would just reset a bunch. You know what? Is this a different route? The Real Sugar Joe, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. How you doing? Lucky? Yeah, well, it was lucky. It was lucky to an extent. Absolutely. It was 100% lucky. What ended up happening was my parents never got married, so I had 2 birthdays, right? So I'd have like 2 birthdays, 2 Christmases, because my parents had 2 separate events. So I would get one version on one and the other version on the other. Back from filling a pickup truck with garbage from our deck. Did you get the gun yet? No, but our Gyarados died. Hey, is there anything on this route? I think I might actually have all the captures. Ross, can we get a side poke check on this? What route is this? I could fish here, I guess. This is route 118. Can I get a side poke check on 118 encounters? Makes for simple presents. It didn't for me. Because they were both vying for my favor, you see. You can get a Phoebus. Wait, what? On 118? I thought that was 119. This is not yet 119. This is 119. I guess I could guarantee Phoebus. That's a little cheesy, though. But I'll look around here a little bit more. I can't headbutt. I don't think there's no headbutt trees, but I could fish. There's probably a good rod encounter here, but I should probably look at that a little carefully because I know there's going to be some sort of encounter routing with that where I don't want to miss certain things on all the water routes. So I probably should grab land captures where I can. Last Gyarados, we need something solid to tackle Kingdra. Yeah, we really do. Kingdra's a bit of a problem. Milo would do it. Milo would do it. I forgot I could even go here. Can I get Pokemon here? Hold on. I can fight here, so I should. There's also a TM here, I think, or a stone. Like Sunstone's here or something. Ooh, 27 Absol. Hey, that's kind of... Hey, careful. You be careful now. A little scary. The Phoebus... Don't Swords Dance on me! Okay. You're getting paralyzed, buddy. This is where we sacrifice AA. Oh my god! This is where AA dies. I pressed the wrong button. This is where AA dies, by the way. This is when you sack. Nice whirlwind you got there. Wait, do I kill? Yes, I do. Ooh, good crit AA. That was a 4 times Absol right there. That would have been bad. Would have been very bad. W crit. Yeah, incredible saving yourself crit. I'm a little weak now, though, so I'm going to swap around on Pinsir. I got Wayne Goosey for this. Give me your Wayne Goosey. Nice revenge. Not going to work well. Yeah, I thought I was so cooked there. I thought it was actually over. Forever over. Gone forever. And Pinsir's kind of bulky. I know, you know, Pelipper's not the strongest, but a little bit of bulk there. Hop City, what's up? Good day, Sclimbo. I thought that said good boy, Sclimbo. I think I have PTSD. I thought it said good boy, Sclimbo. That's like what my mind actualized it to. And I was like about to say something, and then I looked again and it said good day. So hi, good day to you too, Hop City. Good day to you too. Can it be both? I mean, I guess. I guess it could be both. I guess it could guess. do I get something here from this guy? No, he gives me a Rabuta Berry. Oh, that does. Oh, another Rabuta Berry. Thank you. I love that. Whatever that is. Add that to the dog list. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to speak to this lady either. Give me stuff. I want that's a fight. That's not stuff. Someone over here gives me a good TM or a good stone. I remember that. So the first 2 attempts, which is your furthest? Black White 2. End of Black White 2. Not end as in Elite 4, but Getch's fight. I really got to put it on screen somewhere. I really got to put it on screen somewhere. Ghost. Oh, I'm about to hit level cap. I need to be careful. 33 Winona cap here after this fight. Yeah, first one went further. We would have, by the way, I will say this. I think that if we didn't lose to BDSP Cynthia, I think we were going to at least Ultra Sun if we, on attempt 2. I think we would have made it all the way to at least Ultra Sun if we didn't die Like if we like knew Cynthia was gonna have EVs ahead of time, if I had just done that one bit of research, we would have been 100% to Ultra Sun at least. Made about halfway. Yeah. 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 Oh, right. I can't go this way. I forgot. It was for nothing. Less. No. I think the good item's up there. So unfortunately here, let me look up on my own actually really quick. I'm going to look up Route 118 really quick. Give the toggle. Ad break check, or we not do another? No, we'll do another. I don't think I have it yet though. I actually don't think I have it. Let me see. 118. Oh, there's a 1% Hecleon here. But we get that guaranteed later. It's more than just a Necrozma fight ADT. That's a really tough one, but there's like strategies around it. Just all the totems aren't built for Nuzlocking. They're all really hard because they're like 2v1 fights. And the game was uploaded online about 3 weeks early. Yeah. It's one game per region, not gen, really. You know what? There's actually no encounters. Oh, there's... I think there's gold... Ooh. You know what? There is a good encounter here, actually. There is a 118 encounter for me. And we're going to take it right now. And I think this is a good place to get it. We still have like 8 minutes before ad break. I noticed something on my chart. There is something good. Twitch just gave me a mobile notification to check my stream out. We've been here for hours. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon, I think, are very... In retrospect, I like them more. Like, in retrospect, knowing that there are no more games past that point with every Pokemon in it, it's like, you know what? They were pretty fun. I wish they were a little more different than Sun Moon. I was kind of hoping for more, but... And they are still a little handholdy. So, yeah, they're really hard for Nuzlocks. Some of the hardest. I'd say the two hardest are Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Black White 2. Generally the hardest Nuzlocke games. Yeah, it just doesn't joke. It's one of the few fights that has 6 Pokemon, and they have all good items and stuff. It's like, wow. And then actually BDSP, just because of Cynthia. Cynthia alone makes BDSP one of the hardest games. And this is really hard, by the way, because I'm at speed up. It's really hard to time this, because I'm sped up right now. But what I'm looking for is a 20% chance here. Kill the child, yeah. I'm looking for Carvana. Turns out Carvana is good rod, 20% chance here, which is good, because that means we can get other stuff later. Which is pretty good. I might need to slow down for this. Because I'm finding that my reaction time's not good enough. You know what? Let me slow down. Let me slow down to normal here. Normal speed. Shall we? Or should I speed it up? Who knows? The mystery. Show me my freak, okay? 20% chance. Give it to me. I will fast forward some of this because it's annoying. We're fishing for a 20 here on a good rod. Ooh, multiple. That's a good sign, right? Means like a better Pokemon, right? Nope. Black White 2 is manageable, but challenging. Yeah, if you're Nuzlocked Unbound, I wouldn't... Yeah, you're fine. You're so fine. If you're Nuzlocked Unbound, yeah, no problemo. Pokemon's on the hook. Totems are tough. You don't need cheese necessarily. You just need a good plan. You generally need to plan your like turns out when you're fighting the totems. You're like, all right, what's the actual turn-by-turn plan here? Yeah, unfortunately, we already lost our Gyarados, so we can't have another. Staryu? No, I'm looking for Carvana. Carvana's good rod here. I think Staryu's good rod elsewhere, and we'll get that before next stream. But I'm pretty sure this is just... Unless I read it wrong, but I think I didn't. Kind of cool. That's also on the chart. I wonder if I could just, like... You think it goes fast enough that if I press A, no, it doesn't, definitely. I don't know why they made this a mini game. You know? I guess, like, it's entertaining, but it's also, like, really annoying when you're trying to fish for 1% encounters. Now, this is a 20, so it's going to come pretty fast, but... Can't escape from a Magikarp. Oh my god, level 30. Level 30 Magikarp. Level 99 Ladybug out here. Come on. Give me my boy. Because what I'm thinking is that there might be other Pokemon in the water routes that I can get instead of Sharpedo later. And getting this early might be kind of cool. I also could just invalidate the route, though, because we know we're getting Sharpedo. Actually, you know what I could do? Considering this is the only possible encounter here? Hey, what's up, Philippines? Let me check something really quick. I have a thought. Because what is the Moss Deep encounter table? Because, hey, Bronyo. I might not even need to do this if I guaranteed get it in Moss Deep, because we're not going to use it till it's Sharpedo, and you just catch it there as Sharpedo. So let's see, what is the actual Moss Deep encounter table? Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Gen 3. Show me what I got. Emerald. Is there anything interesting? I mean, this is the Beldum. Yeah, Sharpedo's good, but we can get it for that fight, because we can just fish it up right there. It's guaranteed. Sharpedo's a 40% on Super Rod, so it's a lot easier to get. You know what? I'm just going to invalidate this route because there's nothing here. That's what I'm going to do. We'll just move on. Needs more Phoebus. I think Phoebus might be on the next route, honestly. I don't remember how Phoebus works, though. But there's other things in the next route, so we won't get Phoebus. The only Phoebus guarantee I know is the one where you do it in Sinnoh. Because there is a way to guarantee in Sinnoh. All right, let's lead Orpheus onto this route because it's going to be, I think, raining, right? And let's actually get back to what we were doing. No more dilly-dallying. Spot this guy, and let's dodge most of the fights on 119. See what we run into. This could be Tropius. I don't know what else it could be. We already have Linoon. That's fine. Could be Tropius. I don't know what else is here. There's no, like, Skarmory or anything. Grab this. Repel, I can also heal up here. Zigzagoon. I think there's also Glooms, but we already have that too. This might be guaranteed. Has my free Leaf Stone. Ooh, whereabouts, Frost? 5 gyms, 1 stream. You mean 6 gyms, 1 stream? Smile. I think we beat HOENN actually next stream. I think this is a 2 stream. Because, you know, last time we played Emerald, I'm realizing we didn't have speed up on. That's why it was 3 streams. But with 2 streams with speed up, I think we're actually chilling. But what I should probably do is, did I forget to get those citrus berries? I can always go back. It's not a big deal. There is one here. Oop. Ditchwiss. What do we got? I'm going to run around in the grass till I find something that's new. Because I think it is just Tropius. We have everything else. Which is kind of cool. I mean, there's not many opportunities to use it, but... yeah, it's been about 40 minutes since we last touched on this, and you're mostly out of the way on Winona. I just want to get Fly so I can get back to actually planning TMs and stuff. Yeah, I get her locked down. I get Winona, no problem. In fact, I might not take another ad break. No, it's probably enough time. I should probably take another ad break. Yeah, it's probably enough time because we're going to probably play for another like 30, 40 minutes. Is there Tropius on this route? I think there is, right? It's just really rare. Maybe I should find another patch of grass. I guess I could fish. There it is. Okay, here's our Tropius. Let's get this thing. So remember, you can do ! enter and potentially have this Tropius named after you. You too could be this Tropius. Neutral Spark. Good damage. Do I risk another? Probably not. Neck Bananas. 1 Ultra Ball. 1 ball. Come on. I actually don't have that many balls left. I should remedy that. Curated Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of good. It's kind of all right. Depends on the gen, though. I don't think it's that good in this gen. Bogo, let's get you in here. I don't think it's that good in this gen. Just because of, like, the physical special split problems, but... hey, young one. Young one. Bogo. We can use it on... actually, it's really good, I think, on Wallace. Because it dodges Earthquake and hits grass on Wish Cache. Leaf Stones in the middle of the river. Okay, we'll do that post-stream because we'll get a Vileplume out of that. We don't need Vileplume right now, so it's fine. Also, I need to remember the rival fight here and the Weather Institute are both things we're going to run into. We hit some max repels now that we got our Pokemon. Young one, there's no need to feel down. I said, young one, pick yourself off the ground. Here it's only good on the Sun team. Yeah. He's cool. It's cool, though. You know, Solar Beam's a cool move. We love Solar Beam. Solar Enjoyer. Not when it's too hot. Only sometimes. What? Oh, that's my rod. Sorry, that's my rod. I need my mock bike. Yep. Out here dodging trainer fights. We're not about them. Except this one, because we gotta. YMCA reference during Pride Month. True. Happy Pride. We get cast form from this, and it is a legal capture, so YM Sclimbo. Also, we get Mystic Water, which boosts our water moves here. Pretty sure. Orpheus. I should teach it one of my moves. I don't know if it learns another electric move, but I do have Shockwave and Thunderbolt just sitting. And I should probably teach Overspark, but it might be a better physical attacker. You're a big weather appreciator? You know, we like weather, right? Weather's pretty good. we like weather. Oh, special attack's way higher. What is this thing's emerald moveset? Hold on, I'm looking up stuff now. Manectric Emerald Learn set, because this might be good into E4 if I make it good. Pretty fast, could get Thunder. It does learn Thunder at 45, naturally. I think we give it Shockwave, and we save Thunderbolt for someone else. But I think it does kind of deserve to have Shockwave, because it's better than Spark. Oh wait, what am I saying? There's no physical special split. I almost made a big mistake. Big oopsie. Oh, is Mystic Water not here? Is that just an Emerald Blitz? Hee. Oops. Oops. Double A, you want to come? Hey, Johan, what's up? Welcome in. Bane gets Flamethrower. Ooh, that's true. Manectric gets Flamethrower. And it has decent special attack. Ghoul Raid. Hey, Johan, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency. Certified self-improvement VTuber. I run a gym in real life. If you need fitness or nutrition help, I'm your guy. What are you up to, Johan? What's going on? We're doing our Nuzlocke today. We're doing a region quest through every region of Pokemon back-to-back as a hardcore Nuzlocke, and we go back to the beginning if we die. We're moving on towards Winona right now. What are you doing? Just beat Modern Warfare 2. That's a callback. The new one or the old one? The OG. I imagine the OG. You're stuck in a museum for a good hour and a half. Did you get lost in the campaign of Modern Warfare? I'm not judging. I'm just saying it judgmentally. I'm just saying it judgmentally. I'm not judging. Don't worry. No worries. No? Okay, good. Whew. I was worried there for a second. Oh, museum challenge. Oh, okay. So you're doing like good, strong, hard things. I'm bad at everything, so that's actually way better than I can do. I take it back. Hope you had a good stream, though. You got a raid and run, feel free, but back-to-back raiders. Okay, we're not going on ads. Forget that. Simply Misty, welcome in. Rar Dino Cuties. Rar. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, everybody? Raiders, my name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency. We just have back-to-back raids, so forgive the double introduction. I am a self-improvement VTuber. I'm just a little VTuber who escaped the factory early. And I do run a gym in real life. If you need help with fitness or nutrition, I am your guy. We run a stream every week where we talk about fitness and nutrition. Mocha Chad, thanks for the follow. And answer questions and help people out and stuff like that. But we don't just train in the gym. We train in Pokemon as well. I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke series through every region of Pokemon back-to-back right now. And if we die, we go all the way back to the beginning in Kanto. This is attempt number 3. We hit HOENN again today, and we are schmoovin'. How was your stream? Simply, thanks for the follow. How's your stream there? Misty, welcome in. If you got a raid and run, feel free. But what were you up to? And hi, Johan, as well. I'm not forgetting you. I had a double raid. So hi, Johan. Hi, Misty. I hope you're both doing well. Watch you play Pokemon and with, say, Nova and Joel. Yeah. We're doing one more run of that, I think. I think we're going to do it in a week or two. We're not doing it this week because I'm going away to a cabin in the woods this weekend to fish. To fish and live in the woods with, like, no hot water. It's going to be awesome. So I'm unfortunately not going to be here Thursday onwards this week, but you were dragged here against your consent. Well, welcome in, TND. Now you can't leave. Yay! Started revisiting Fire Red. Haven't played since I got the original Red. Yeah, I was original Blue for me because I'm old. But Pokemon, I never stopped playing Pokemon. I'm kind of addicted. Nuzlocking is my not specialty, but it's my heart. I'm like okay at Nuzlocking. Kamazuda, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm like okay, but what were you up to, Misty? Playing Tomodachi Life. I see. How's your island going? What you got going on over there? Any theme to the island? Nuzlocking's a W. I would say so. Let me lead Little Crow. We haven't used it much. Little Crow, come here. Loving Nuzlocke makes you above average as a gamer. That's good because I'm bad at everything else. Should you do Nuz on my lock till I? True. Making my VIPs mods and enjoying the trauma. Damn, that's crazy. We got a Vigoroth, luckily, on the encounters here. For those who don't know Nuzlocking, the rule set for the challenge is pinned in the chat here. And if you want, as you can see on screen, if you type !enter, there's a raffle we do. And every time I catch a Pokemon, you can have it named after you. So if you want to enter that raffle, !enter in chat will get you entered. Doesn't cost anything, just something we do. I guess I'll deal with this with Bricken. I'm not going to evolve it. No, abilities are not randomized. No, so it's good for me to keep it Vigoroth. It has an Everstone. Didn't notice the read the pin. It's the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm gonna risk confusion here. It's only level 28. Oh my god, not bricking? Yeah, it's bricking the combustion, you know? It's chicken. What do you gotta do? Bricking is still a thing. I mean, I have bricking every day. It's not a joke. I'm actually eating bricking again after this, and I had it before stream too. It's a very real thing. No bits allowed. Hello, we saved the scientist. We get a free cast form. Yeah, all right, nickname for cast form. Let's see who we're pulling here. Raw raffle. Yeah, Blaziken next gym after Winona. Dr. Tufo, let's get you in here. Please tell me you're seasoning it. Yeah, as a treat. Doctor is what I want. As a treat, I season it a little bit. As a treat. Dr. Tufo. You'd have it every day if you lived by yourself. I don't live by myself, and I do have it every day. Fun fact. Well, Pilk you don't really need to try. Bricken's just good is the difference. Eating this protein amount helps maintaining your hunger. Sure does. Fiber as well is really good for that. All right. Now that we're through here, we got to think about the rival fight. I'm not too worried about it, though. May's kind of a chump. But let's heal up regardless. I think we're like out of mega drains. So, yeah, Pilk's an abomination. PB and Wet's an abomination. Bricken's good, though. Don't listen to anyone when they put them in the same category. Ain't true. Ain't right. Ain't about it. Ain't about it. Gotta have it. All right, let's fight the rival here. What you got today, May? Malfi said PB and Wet was yummy. I don't trust Malfi. Malfi's wrong about that, by the way. Lost about 130 pounds on a zero carb diet. Protein does wonders. Yo, nice, Gola. Good job. Damn. I don't necessarily recommend zero carb for everyone, but it does work in the same way that calorie restriction works, but it is a tool in the toolbox. Why is your boss such a good chef? Is wet bread's interesting? You know what's really funny about that, actually? So Flork actually is a really good chef. Like, PB and Wet aside, Flork used to be a sushi chef. So Flork, like, when we went to CarrierCon, Flork cooked sushi for us. It was really good. Well, prepared sushi, I should say. It was really good. Malfi's rarely wrong, but can be wrong. And unfortunately, she is wrong about that. I will say, though, my PB and Wet was a little different when I had it because I dunked my bread. So it was like soggy bread that didn't stay together. It was like very water. So I was like, just long enough to eliminate your bad habits before reintroducing variety. That's a good way to do it. Nice. Hey, Niano. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What? Only a good chef can make such evil food. True. No, surf. This fight, weren't we in black and white 2 weeks ago? No. It's been months, Nano. I debuted 7 months ago today, Nano. It's been 7 months. You have to wake up. You have to wake up. I'm as good quality bread with seeds in it. Yeah, different bread also matters. I think like having a fiber bread might make it more like constructed. 7 months? Yeah, time isn't real. Yeah, I know, right? Nano, the accident was 7 months ago. You have to wake up. Hey, Beef Quick. You have to wake up. I'm sitting hard. Right, I know. Niano was here like a couple weeks ago. It wasn't black and white, though. That's for sure. I don't know what you were looking at. There's Fly. Beautiful. Tifo. Listen, I'm listening. 7 whole human months. How was that in Sclim months? I don't know. 528. You can see that, Mint? That's crazy. You got nothing? Damn, yeah, I guess you're just booked. Subs since the first month. I do appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. I've seen a lot of those. People are, oh, right. People are going to start getting their badges now because we have the golden dumbbells that you get when you're subbed for like, I think a year. Black White 2 is March. Yeah. Wait, Black White 2 is March? Ah, wow. I thought it was longer than that. Yeah, going all the way to Paldea, ideally. We've been doing this for 7 months. We do it every Monday, though. We only do it on Mondays. So that's why it's been fairly slow. 1 human day is 24 hours. 1 Sclim day is 24.1. True. Being wet with pumpernickel. A very young Kvass. Isn't that water from Tarkov? Is that a real thing? Kvass? I know that from Tarkov. Is that real? I imagine it is. A lot of things in Tarkov are. All right, Fabian, what do you got? You got, oh, a Manectric. I'm going to hit you with strength. Fermented bread water. Yummy? I guess. No, I didn't actually unlock Thursday, the extra day of the week. I pretended like I did on my original schedule, but I have not yet figured out Thursday, which is the 8th day of the week, unfortunately. I'm working hard, though, towards that goal. All right, welcome to Fortree, everybody. Let's heal up and get ready for the gym. We got to get a Kecleon here, but other than that, we'll get ready for the gym. Yeah, Kavos is an actual. It is. I don't think I have anything cool to sell, but I can buy some Ultra Balls now. Buy 21 of those. 21. And a couple of these. Homemade hooch made with black bread and fruit. Damn. Will you extend the Nuzlocke if there's a new Pokemon coming out before you're finished? Yes. And when Wind and Waves does come out, we'll continue the Nuzlocke into Wind and Waves. Like, even if we beat Paldea before them, we'll just wait and then play. As Sklims evolve, their days get longer. True. Let's go get an Absol. Route 120. Show me Absol. I believe in my little heart of hearts. All right, that's Kecleon. Give me my Absol. I'm going to speed up so I get my Absol. Mighty Yana. Might be the only thing on the route, actually. We've kind of invalidated Oddish already, so... Speed up here. Wind and Waves, I think... Oh, we get Meryl. Oh, it's not great here before the split. I'll just, like, yawn it. It still does have huge power, I think, but, like... Water... It doesn't matter because water and... is its only type here. This Pokemon gets good in increments, but not right now. But not right now. Meryl's so interesting in that way because it's a really incredible Pokemon in some gens and a really bad one in others. But hey, we're taking it. We will take anything that we get. This is Niano. Sorry after calling it shit that I'm naming it after you. I'm sorry. It's actually really good, Niano. Wow. Sorry, Niano. Still way better in Gen 3 than 2. Yeah, true. True. Way better than 2. You are your own enemy. What's the oh, the misery. Everyone my enemy. I can't capture this Kecleon because it's we just captured something else, but that's okay. Because we can just get one in Fortree for free. All right, Little Crow down. 101 subs plus Focus Punch does work in comp. Whoa. Sorry for the strays, Nano. I love you. I love you. Like Patrick, I love you. Oh, I didn't want to fight you. Not you, though. Were you? Parasol Lady Clarissa? Get out of here, Clarissa. A lot of Azumarill Gen 6. Yeah, Azumarill's disgusting in Gen 6. You get huge power, and then you get also Fairy type, and then you get Play Rough and Waterfall. And you're just a monster freak. And you're kind of tanky, too, because... Yeah, Belly Drum Aqua Jet. Woo! We love to see it. Yeah, we'll be using Azumarill when we see it in later gens, just not yet. We did use it, I think, briefly in Gen 4 when we were doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, right? Or is that in another run? I forgot. Apparently, Kecleon's also kind of good, but... Oh, that one runs away. I see. All right, so... I'm going to actually... What I'm going to do here... I'm going to fight all the trainers first that I have to, and then make my team. I'll just... Wait, can I just dodge all of these trainers? Is that real? S real? No, I can't dodge. Ah, that's a double battle. Ah. Wait, this is a bad double battle too, if I remember right. Isn't this like fully evolved? You guys are kind of saucy. Yep. Okay. Not too bad, but gotta watch yourselves here. A little bit of sauce on the prem. Come here, Chip. I got the Pokemon for it though. Get a meaty Spark. UT full. Benefits of not having physical special split here is that Spark is special. Bad enough you might die? No. We're fine. We got good Pokemon for it. Actually, 3 birds you're fighting here. It's true. I'm going to keep Doduo alive and just hit the hard side until it dies. Which, it dies to Spark, so it's actually fine. For some reason, I thought this was like an Altaria Swellow double battle. Which I was like, ooh, that's a little scary depending on what it has, but... Hey, going. Yeah, we're still going. We're making huge progress today. I want to try to 2-stream HOENN. Because we 2-streamed KANTO and JOHTO. So I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, can I pull this off? Can I 2-stream HOENN? But for that to be the case, we have to get as far as possible. And I have time today. So I don't have any big projects to work on after stream. And while my friend from coming back from India is here, I'm also like going to be hanging out with him all weekend on the trip too. That we're going on with everybody. So I will hang with him tonight some, but I have time to go late. So I can have a little cheeky 5-hour stream maybe. A little cheeky 5-hour stream. Just forgive me if other streams this week aren't 5 hours, you know? Like Wednesday might be short because that's a really busy day for me and it's an extra stream technically. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I'm leaving on Thursday morning, so. Let's do, yeah, do I have to fight this? I think I have to fight this guy, probably. I think we gotta kill this guy. Let's kill him. So Winona's a little bit of a problem. Teensy tiny bit of a problem. Primarily the issue is Altaria. 6 is fine too, true. Altaria is kind of the big problem here because Altaria has Dragon Dance and Earthquake. And we don't want it clicking those buttons. Those are very, very bad, naughty buttons. We don't want to see it clicking. So, ooh, let me actually crit. Razor Leaf does something naughty here. Let me go AA. A rare good reason to use a bug for quad resist. Then I just hit my gusts. So yeah, we need a way around that. And the way around that is just have a flying type that can fight Altaria. And then it can only aerial ace you, which is still bad. But not as bad. So yeah, let's go cook a team up here. I might need to employ some cheeky game corner strategies and buy some game corner stuff. I think a tree would be fine with some wind. Yeah, but it's like really strong wind, you know? Grass flying type. What can you do? And now that we have fly too, we should be able to go anywhere. So I'm going to go hit up a game corner. I think I could just raw buy the TMs, right? If I like spend enough on coins. I think I have like okay money. I did just buy a bunch. Oh, maybe I don't have enough money. It'd be really bad if I can't get Ice Beam. That makes the gym fight a lot harder. But let's see. Let's teach fly and see what's going on down there. Wayne Goosey wants to learn fly. Get rid of wing attack. We don't really need protect anymore, but I don't know, just in case. It might still be good for protect explosion. Oh, right. We have electrode. I need to use that. Then we can have explosion. Fly. Oh, I can't fly until badge. Oof. You know what? I'm going to make the bold play of going in. I think we have enough Pokemon. I'm going to go in without Ice Beam. I know it's probably not the smartest thing in the world, but I think I can cook this pretty well without Ice Beam. I would have liked to have Ice Beam Tentacruel by this point. Hold on. How much does it cost? I can look this up. I might be able to cheat it in if it's valid. I don't really want to walk back. I don't have time for that, but Ice Beam cost Emerald. How much is Ice Beam? 4,000 coins to the Mauville City Game Corner. That's 80,000 Poké Dollars. Okay, we might not even actually have enough to get that. I don't think. Hold on, let me sell my full inventory and see if we hit 80,000. We definitely do not. And if we don't, we couldn't have gotten it anyway. Because I operate on this rule where if something is time gated, I allow myself to like put it in the game. But if it's skill gated or money gated or like progression gated, I don't. Yeah, there's no shot I have enough. No, you're right. We can't. Okay, so we have to do this without Ice Beam. Kind of bad. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. Ooh, yeah, this is bad. Emerald does have rematches that give me money, actually, Frost. You have a good... Oh, right. That's why it was time gated. I forgot about that because it was rematch system. It was rematch system. I forgot. What could I do here? Gamers. Hey, Horatius. Getting ready for a tough fight. What could I do here? Wait. Oh, misstops reduction of abilities. It's not haze. Actually, wait. Do I get haze on Crobat? I think I might. Let me check something. Might be able to haze scam this. Sorry, Nano. We Nuzlocke it really good, but there's a really tough fight ahead. Can you truly argue you have infinite rematches since you have limited Pokemon that will hit level cap? That's a really good point, Varn, actually. That is a very good point. Because you're right. I never thought about that. But I never really gave myself unlimited rematches. I'd usually give myself enough for like one or something. For one item, but it's still too far. What I'm trying to see here is if I learn Haze via level up, bring Voltorb and explode it. We need that for Tate and Liza. I think we need that strategy for Tate and Liza. I don't want to use it early. See if I learn Haze. I also don't even get Crobat by this point. Okay, I do not learn Haze. Uh-oh. All right, let me think. What else? We have a good team. There's something we can cook here. Oh, wait. We have Powder Snow. Hey, Tyler. We have Hail Powder Snow. We can use Cast Form here. And it has Mystic Water. Which is good, but not for this. We will use this. Okay, AA sits out. Who's definitely coming? Avatar Hippo. Thanks for the follow. That's good. I think we can scam with Vigoroth because Vigoroth still has this. A yummy snack. We can still Encore lock some Pokemon with Vigoroth and slack off to recover health. So I think Vigoroth still comes. We could teach... Flagar's too probably weak at this point. Linoon's still really good with Headbutt and is really fast. We have Intim. That gets... Intim does help mitigate Altaria. It only has an Oran Berry, though, so Thief's probably not worth it. I have my own Swablu. I could go Dragon for Dragon, Band for Band, but probably not the best. I should bring Electrode anyway, because it's just good. It is a cracked Nuzlocke move, it really is. Combuskin actually sits this one out, right? Fighting type. Not great. What do I do here? Does anyone... Well, there is one thing I could do. How does Why Not evolve again? How does Why Not evolve? I forget. There is one thing I could do. Tate and Liza prep? No, Winona prep right now. Tate and Liza's later. It's level up? What if I click counter? I know it's a flying type. But what if I click counter? Hee hee. Hee hee. I could do the funniest thing right now. I could bring friend. I could bring counter friend. Counter friend. Although I don't really like how squishy my team's looking right now. Let me do some level ups to level cap and see what's up. Let me do some stuff here. I might want to go Thunderbolt, actually. Or teach it to somebody else for coverage. Ah, you know what? Daddy probably needs it. You probably need Daddy on Thunderbolt. I don't think it learns it like naturally, unless we want to risk Thunders. But do any of these people actually Rain Dance? No, they don't. Okay. Sure. We might use it this time. Yeah, only a spark, so we're going to bring this. I think I'm going to blow Thunderbolt on Daddy, because otherwise we were going to give it to... or I guess give it to Orpheus. Orpheus is kind of fast, too. Can I have a Daddy check? Daddy needs it. Yeah, Daddy is here to blow up and pretend like they don't know anyone. That's the point here. The full name was Daddy Packs My Snacks, by the way. Daddy, I need you to blow up. Real daddy hours. Hold on. Orpheus might be as good of a Thunderbolt user, honestly, as Daddy. Let me check this out. How fast are you? 82 to 105. And then the special attack is 66 to 81. So it's a much better special attacker and is pretty fast. What's the base speed? Is it even... Because I'm thinking about E4 prep too. We only get Thunderbolt once, unless we buy it from the game corner, right? And we probably want to buy Ice Beam instead. So what I'm trying to think of is like, is Manectric fast enough to be fine against Glacia with Thunderbolt? Electrode's 140, but what about, is Manectric fast enough to outspeed all of Glacia's Pokemon? That's the question, because that's where we would be bringing an electric type to the Elite Four for, and so there might be an argument for Manectric E4 if it's fast enough. It probably needs like a one something base speed for that. 105, that might be enough. Glacia's Pokemon aren't that fast, and we're going to be over leveled. Yeah, maybe I'm going to use Thunderbolt on Orpheus, actually. I might use T-Bolt on Orpheus. Yeah, because I still have Shockwave, too. I'll use T-Bolt on Orpheus, and then if we need to blow up here, we will. Ideally, we don't blow up, but I am going to probably Thunderwave Altaria. What else could I do? Need some more flying types. I should bring a flying type to dodge Earthquake on pivots. That's what Gyarados would have been good for. But I guess that's what Pelipper is good for, unless we bring Crobat. But it is only a Golbat. We could also bring Gligar, but it doesn't evolve, so it's not that good. Tropius is still weak to flying. And we could bring our own Swablu to dodge Earthquakes, but then we're baiting... I guess that does bait Dragon Breath, and then we could swap to something else. Confuse Ray is, yeah, useful. Maybe we bring Golbat, weirdly enough. It does have Wing Attack Confuse Ray. I don't have enough attack. I think Surf might serve me more use here, though. But really only against Skarm, actually, now that I think about it. I should think about this in terms of what I'm actually fighting. Sorry, a lot of prep here. Here's our Frost can still die. No, this is tough prep. So Swablu leads. It has Perish Song, but it doesn't have a way to put me to sleep. It does have Mirror Move. I can't hit it for 4 times. No, wait, it's normal flying. I can just Thunderbolt it, and then it's out of here. And then who does that bait? That might just bait Altaria right away, which is kind of bad. You have a way to handle Skarm? Not really. Combuskin... Actually, Combuskin might be able to handle Skarm. I guess I could just bring Amarupt. for that. Yeah, you know what? I'll just bring camera up for that. Good excuse to use Amelia. We do have... Oh, we have Torkoal. You're right. I forgot about Torkoal. We could just hit Overheat. And then that's it, right? But I don't think Torkoal has very much other utility, whereas Amelia... Torkoal... Yeah, maybe we use Torkoal. We did want to use it. Might be a good time. Might be a good time. I guess they're both pretty weak to ground if we get hit by Earthquakes. But we do get Rock Slide here. We might get it. Let's see what Torkoal learns. Yeah, more weak to EQ on camera up. True, but we do get Rock Slide. We still haven't used Rock Tomb yet. But let's see about that. Torkoal might be the play. It depends on the stats. So what's my special here? Get Magma Armor, prevents freezing. That's cool. Special attack is 82. What's a meaty Overheat going to be hitting here once we level up? Do fast leveling. See what else I learned. I think I learned like Smog and stuff. I do have Curse. That's kind of cool. So maybe, but we're looking for like over 82. Body Slam's good. Smoke Screen. I might have wanted to keep that actually. Ooh, do I learn Sunny Day native? Not sure. Really unsure. Protect doesn't really help me at this point. I actually probably should have taken that for Tate Liza, but oh well. Here's Flamethrower. Ooh, okay. We might not even need Overheat. Early Flamethrower then. Special attack is really low, but we get Iron Defense. I have no way to heal after that, though. And then, I guess I could Body Slam Altaria after I Iron Defense and just get hit by Earthquakes all day. Yeah, you know what? That's a way to do it. I could maybe Iron Defense, and then if Altaria can't do much damage because my defense is huge. There's a thought process there. And then I do still have this Cast Form. And with this Cast Form, I can actually use Ice moves. But it doesn't have Levitate, so it will get hit by the EQ. It kind of has to be ready and out, which it definitely will not be. When I think Altaria is coming out right after Swablu is what I'm worried about. I don't really have a good way to swap into that. Unless it wants to Dragon Dance right away, which it might. Get rid of Sunny Day. It might D-Dance right away rather than Earthquake, actually, in which case I can get a swap. It just might sweep me. Oh, it's going to be hard to use Tufo. Maybe I lead Tufo, actually. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I lead Tufo, because then that's going to bring out... Maybe down the line, because nobody's super effective against it, so they'll bring out Tropius. I think leading Cast Form's smarter. I think it is, yeah. Then we have our Citrus Berries. Everyone's getting Citrus here, except for Little Crow, who... Little Crow might want to evolve. I'll just be it after the fight. It's probably better to have Citrus. Okay, I'm a little confident in this team. I don't really have... We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but that's about as far as I'm willing to prep, I would say. Yeah, no. All right, let's actually get to this fight now. 6 gyms, 1 stream. Slide is a good argument for camera up. It is, but I think the defense thing is like, look at that defense stat. It's so huge. And if I hit 1 Iron Defense, or if I Curse, for example, I can use Body Slam on Altaria and then para it or something. It's probably better. Probably a lot better. Yeah, this will be the plan. Got the game, the plan. Wait, did I fight? No, I went this way. I snuck away. Hehehe. This. Fought them. And we think we had to fight this guy. Oh, I did it wrong. I have to like pre-do this. Yeah, Torkoal's really tanky. And I did want to use it, so good excuse to. All right, here's Winona. Let's get in this. Last gym fight of the stream. Swablu, Tropius, Pelipper, Skarmory, Altaria. Let us begin. Let's navigate. This could go wrong. Let's do our best. I'm not too worried about this Swablu. We'll kill it before it Perish Songs us. It can't trap us. And I'm going to one-hit it, so I don't think Mirror Move matters, because I'm going to go Hail Weather Ball immediately. This might go actually really well if I bait down the line with Hail Weather Ball. If Tropius comes out next, I'm in a great position. This should be a one-hit. This is now typed Ice, so perfect. Come on, show me down the line. That's not what I wanted to see. Right, because I'm Ice type. Duh, of course I bait. Of course I bait Steel. That means he's using Steel. So we can go here. And it's going to have a not very effective Steel Wing against me. And this is going to bait Altaria. Wait, this is great. This is great. I'm iron defensing. Because now I'm boosted defense. And Altaria will come out next, I think. He is getting damage on me, though. I have a Citrus Berry, but... Nice. I think this is Altaria next for Earthquake. Because it's super effective. It might still Dragon Dance, though. No, it's Pelipper. Okay, that does make sense. I called it wrong. Oops. That's fine, though. Pelipper wants to use a water move. And we just get a nice little Orpheus in here. We're navigating okay. We might even get a nice Protect. Okay. Yeah, second air release didn't really do much. This is a one hit. And then if I get Altaria now, that's also not that bad. It will want to Earthquake for sure. Yeah, there's Altaria. I don't know if it wants to Dragon Dance, though, because I am faster. And because I'm faster, it might want to speed control Dragon Dance. And I could Thunder Wave. All right, let me think here. What's the best play? Because if it Dragon Dances... I don't have any Earthquake dodgers because I didn't end up bringing a flying type. Which is bad. If it hits Earthquake right away, I think I might just die. Maybe it doesn't one-hit me. Let me hit the Thunder Wave. I'm willing to maybe sack Orpheus here because this fight is really scary if I don't swap around. I'm going to go for it. I want to slow this thing down big time. Nice! Okay, now we risk. Now we risk it. Now we risk it for the biscuit. Get some damage on. Here's EQ. Live. Live one Orpheus. Yep. Very nice. The attack stat without Dragon Dance isn't high enough. And we know it's going to click Earthquake now. Which means I can probably get into Tufo and hit Powder Snow. I think I live in Earthquake. It's not super effective, right? That's fine. Immediate Powder Snow. I'm not even going for Hail. I think I kill. I do not. Oh, no. This might still be fine. That's only an Oranberry. I'm going to risk Hail. I'm going to risk going Weather Ball. That did way less damage than I thought for some reason. If he DDs one more time and doesn't attack me, I might still win. But otherwise, things get real bad. Nice. I'm faster still with Para. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Ice Stab. Let's go. Let's go. We're done. We're done. And we're in a position for Tropius. I'm glad we're still faster after two of those. I was worried about that. I didn't know if we'd be faster after, even with Para after two Dragon Dances, but we were. All right, no losses. Easy. We take those. We love to see it. Woo! And now we have a cast form still alive. Yeah, she didn't stand a chance. We're kind of moving crazy in this run today. I hope this bodes well for tomorrow's Minecraft hardcore runs. By the way, if you're around, come by tomorrow. We're doing a hardcore Minecraft. I've never beaten vanilla Minecraft before, and we're doing hardcore attempts to try and beat it for the first time. Just like a Nuzlocke almost, or a roguelike. And we're on attempt. We're about to go into the Nether, so it's gonna be something tomorrow. All right, let's see here. Average Nuzlocker. I am an average Nuzlocker. This isn't Kaizo. This isn't Emerald Kaizo where I'm god moding like Peachow would be. So, all right. Let me think. Do I want to try and push to? You know what? Yeah, stick with me for a little bit longer. I want to push to Lily Cove. I'm not gonna. I want to get, like, I think that is a good halfway point for being able to beat HOENN next time. I'm going to push to not beating Moss Deep, but I'm push to getting to Lily Cove. So stick around. We're not gonna finish up. I'm gonna go really long today. Are we gonna have to stop for evil team nonsense? I don't think so. I think we can just go right to Lily Cove from here, and we've also unlocked Fly now. So let me just get a good team and get down there and get some captures. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy style. Right, let's get our Pokemon. Our usual freaks. We didn't lose anybody. That's actually so good for the future, because we now have so many options into E4. Because we were using a lot of like E4 options on this fight. Hey, Clonks, what's going on? What's going on, Clonker? Get Daddy out of here. Daddy's still around to blow up. Nectar can stay. That can go on. We'll bring you in for sack. Good luck on the push. Yeah, we are pushing. And we'll bring you back because you're going to be a good friend soon. Big and strong friend. Hope you're doing good too, Clonk. All right, one more push. Let's get to Lily Cove. Couple more captures too, so you can still have your name pulled in the raffle here. And that's kind of why I want to push a little bit further, is I want to get those captures. But what I'm realizing is I can kind of do a cheesy thing right now, which is... Let me do some level ups, actually. Next level cap, I actually believe, is 40. or like 42 or something like that. What is it? Hold on. I remember something weird about this. Yeah, it's 42 and then 46 for the next gym. So 42. So what we can do right now, actually, if I were to have a little treat, is finally get to evolve one of our starters without it dying. Let's go, Brickin! Blaziken on the Prem. Hey, 42 is a long way away still, right? No problems there. Let me get Blaze Kick. Get out of here, Ember. Yeah, Blaziken dubs. Blaziken dubs. Get that in the squad. And yeah, everyone else can just like get some levels. Silverwind? Sure, we finally get a bug move. Kind of nice. Yeah, I'll get rid of Stun Spore. About that time. About that time. Give everyone like 34 or something. It's a little reasonable. Frickin'. Nice to finally have a big and strong cool Pokemon on the team. I think, do I get Roost? Stockpile and Swallow is like one way to do it, but does Roost even exist yet? I don't think it does it? That's a Gen 4 thing. All right, nice. Off we go. I think there's actually like an easier way. So what I was going to think was, can I not fly here and then go across 123? No, because it's blocked out. I have to go down this way. But it's actually not that fast. Or sorry, it is pretty fast if you dodge the trainers. That's like the rain route 120, but we already got our capture there. We can just hit our max repels and dodge trainers and get down there pretty fast. You could also, I think, surf down a lot of it. There's a Kecleon right there, but you just got to dodge carefully. There's a scary Milotic trainer on this route, by the way. I just need to be careful to dodge them. I know where they are, though. I'm pretty sure. Whoop. Like right down here. It's one of these creatures has a Milotic. Or it might be past them, actually. Put you in second just in case. But I know that I think it's... Oh, no, there's a way around. One of these creatures. Let's sneak right on by. Oh, I trapped myself. That's okay. How do I... There's a way to do this. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is a very cool route, but we skip this stuff. We're here for gyms. We're here for battles. Oh, not repel. Repel again. Oh, I forgot to turn music back on. Sorry. Happens sometimes after the gym fights. I was like, why is it quiet? I'd sneak on over here. Yeah, Lily Cove actually isn't too far. Just gotta dodge all this. Well, this guy's gonna kick my butt, or I'll kick his butt. We do have ghost opportunities coming up. By the way, I'm gonna probably run and grab those. If you're not eating the nugget, can I eat it? Yeah, only if you give me like your doubloons though. I need a tithe, if you would. You're gonna eat my nugget. If you want to eat my nugget, you gotta get it with my friend. Making last forever. I don't know why I'm using Gus on these guys. Yeah, it works. Whatever. Whatevs. There's probably something interesting on Route 121, right? I think there's actually 3 captures here we're gonna do before ending stream. Because we're gonna do 121. We're gonna do the Safari Zone, and then we're gonna do... Actually 4 maybe. No, I'll do that off stream. We're gonna do Mount Pyre too. Ghost! A spooky ghost! Let's surf. Let's go get our Mount Pyre on 122. We also can sneak a 123 here. We're making 6-7 nuggets. Cool. Damn. I thought I saw those already. 6-7 kid. In collaboration. Wow. Wowie zowie. Go here. Show me my creature. There's a Shuppet. Very nice. Very nice. Catch it. I'm naming this Yomi, by the way, because I know Banette's like Yomi's favorite Pokemon. So since Yomi rated in earlier, I am... Hey, Yomi, guess what? Guess what I'm naming? Guess what you came back to? Yomi 2. Yomi. Ah, Yomo. No, not Yomo. That's different. Yomi. Send you a silly photo? Thank you. I'll take a look later. Take a look in a second. It's a ghost. TF2 Boom Headshot. Oh, that's like an old style name. Pretty an ancient name. Who'd y'all play in TF2? I played Medic. Big Medic enjoyer. I always like playing support roles. They're fun. Wayne Goosey, thanks for the hydrate. Smew. You know what's crazy? Despite this being like 5-hour stream today, I'm actually feeling really good. I'm feeling great. if I didn't have other things to do, I feel like I could keep streaming for like 4 more hours. Played Sniper's Maid, nice. Demo Man, Spy Medic NG, Medic, nice. Babyface Blaster Scout, Pyro. A lot of good stuff in here. I don't know actually if there's any bad classes in that game, so 24-hour stream? No, that's coming later. Smiles at you. No, don't worry, that's later. That's not now. That's later. Demo Heavy Bit of NG, yeah. I remember I got to a point where like against like it was always fun as a medic taking down a heavy. You felt like such a ooh, you were like, ooh, wow, ooh. Pleasantly surprised by how much energy you had when I came back from the little break. I did. Well, we were just moving so good in the game right now. I'll fight you guys. We're just like not losing anybody. It's a good day. Oh, a slacking. Hey man. Didn't expect to see you here. Let's deal with this very quickly. Uh-oh. It's Yawn. That's actually so fine. I did want to hit a Thunder Wave, but unfortunately, I feel like I have to do something else now. Let's get Chip in here. And I am going to just take the sleep and get a Thunder Wave in. I do want to invalidate this thing fast, even if I'm going to bed over it, you know? Now, Chip, you can... Rock Smash isn't going to do much. I'm going to hit Rock Throw here and then go to... Wayne... No, Bricken. Yeah, Bricken's good here. What am I saying? That's what you're for, my friend. Hit by rocks, dude. Chain attack. Pick. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Boom. But so is this! Get out of here. No slacking, no threat today. And out of here. Nice. Good job, Chip. The team's moving great. The plays are strong. Things are going well. I have a sleepy boy, though. A sleepy Orpheus. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I have my lava cookies I haven't been using. I forgot about these. All right, let's do Safari Zone. I don't really remember how this Safari Zone works, but we'll just go get something. No slacking, no foking. Ooh. Oh, the best part about streaming late is I get to eat 2 snacks in a row. I get to eat dinner and... Wait. Pokebox? I'm back with the Lily Cove Contest Hall. That's okay. We're going there. That's okay. That's okay. We got this. We got this. We still need a 121 capture, though. And actually, is there even anything on the route? Because we got Shuppet from Mount Pyre. I'm wondering where... Is there actually Duskull, or is that, like, not in this game? Or is it really rare? Because I know, like, Dusclops is actually kind of... Ooh, double battle. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, okay. Lock in. Real fights occurring. Go here. Let's go... Maybe Little Crow. Probably could have just gone Bricken too, but Little Crow has good strength, so... Ooh, you're howling, huh? Does Magnitude hit both sides? I actually forget. I think it does. All right, let me get Little Crow out of here if we're doing that. Let me go to... Oh, I don't want to go to Wayne Goosey on that. Let me go to AA. I want to dodge that Magnitude I just set up. I know I just swapped, but... Yeah, Duskull is there. I just... Yeah, okay. It's a really good thing I swapped. That was a Mag 9. I'm on OBAD. It's actually 1 bing a day. Once a day I eat, immediately fall into a coma. Oh, until work in the morning. Yeah. 1 meal a day. That's a way to do it. I hit a Mag 9. Really good thing I swapped there. Okay, a Surf Tree. Let's go flying, and I'm going to focus on Surf Tree. Oh, Silver wins 4 times. This is a dark grass type, so this is going to kill you. Oop, yeah, nice mag. Good mag. Emerald Shuppet. Okay. Do we have any other encounters on this route? This is 121. I don't know if we do, actually, then. I don't know if we do. Route 121 Emerald. I don't know what the encounter table's like, but we already got Shuppet, and looks like we already have a lot of other stuff. Hey, what's up, Nuna? What are you saying? Oh, shits loudly? Hey, Nuna. Damn, have some fiber. Like Omeb, but you eat until you black out? Oh, I could do that. I'm probably pretty good at that. Probably pretty solid. How's Sklim? Sklim great. Sklim awesome. Sklim moving crazy. I will say I'm very happy. It happened towards the beginning of stream, but we got an Akasupa on the YouTube side. I've always wanted to say that because then I feel like a real VTuber. So I was like, thanks for the Akasupa. And it was crazy. It was crazy. Isn't the louder the shit, the better? No, I think you want like a smooth, stealthy shit. You know? You want a stealth shit. So anyway, I'm going to fight the rival right now. So anyway, I started blasting. What's an Akasupa? You see, it's a red super chat on the YouTube side. What it is. Can I explain that to you, a Twitch viewer? Yes, you see, it's a red super chat on the YouTube side. Is what it is. And it's Aka because it's like Akai. Red Supa. I think it's like a certain amount of money to do a red one or something. You gotta poop so hard you need to grab the support handle, yeah. I'm taking off! Double A, come here for Mega Drain. Right, this is the really depressing fight where they're not fully evolved even though they should be. And you never actually fight the fully evolved starter of the rival. Tragic, actually. Is it 100? Yeah, I think it's 100 or more. It's 100 or more, though. If Sclimbo shits in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, does it make a sound? We're gonna find out this weekend. We're gonna find out. Look forward to it. Wayne Goosey. Boop. Boop. Ooh, the Emerald team's just hitting different. It's just they're moving so strong, so powerful, so quick. They're living things. They're making crazy plays. Team. Calendar marked. Oh, hey, Ludi. Luda. The equivalent of 100 of any currency. Yeah. Now, in this case, it was quite a bit more than that. And I am on my knees forever grateful to the mysterious gifter who gave that, whose name was user and then a series of numbers. But while at first I would think a name like that means it's not real, they did talk in chat afterwards and gave muscle emojis. So nobody who uses a muscle emoji can be bad. So I have to trust it's real. All right, that's that fight. What I want to do here is go to the contest hall and get my Pokeblock case. And then that's, yeah, Route 121 we need to look at as well. Not Pokeblocks. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Give me blocks. Let's get blending. That's what they say to me. Can you give me one, though? Hey, Mega Fetus. Someone please give me a Pokeblock case. Hey, Zora. Yeah, I'm not live for much longer, though. I just wanted to get really far today. I want to get super so far that everyone was like, whoa, Sklim got so far. Oh, she does it. Okay. The lady at the case. Thanks for the case. Missed them already. I'm still here, Nuna. I'm still here. We're not doing contests, though. Those are cringe. Well, they're not, but in Nuzlocke they are. I find the question interesting because, like, if no one hears it, is it a sound or just air vibration? Yeah, the muscle emoji show their sentience. Exactly what I'm thinking, right? That's my Oshi mark. It's one of them. Can only be true. Yeah, Ori, we're kind of going pretty far today. 2-stream HOENN. We make it real. This is me making up for not streaming past Wednesday this week, okay? Because I'm going away on the trip. This is how I make up for it. See, Yomi's real because Yomi knows how to do it. This is my compromise to you. A long stream because I'm going to be away. On a little adventure. A little quest. I don't want to go that way because that's a freak I haven't fought. Stop it. Rooney Tunes. That's a cool name. Welcome in. You're not real? Yeah, you are, Sony. Sony, you're so real. Rick is just kind of leading the pack now. All right, one more capture. I want to grab my Safari Zone. Fallen Sage. Welcome in. Welcome to the Safari Zone. Is there anything cool in here? There probably is. I bet it's like pincer and stuff. Like kind of cool. Let me go like weirdly far in here. See where I can end up. That's probably fine. Like kind of far, right? You are a dupe. I don't want you. Go away. I don't want you. 10-3 Safari Zone is good picks. I love being here. Thanks for coming by, Rooney. Yeah, I don't know if it is good picks or not. I never really mess with the Safari Zone. I'm just trying to like go somewhere and see what I run into. A lot of Oddish though. We already got one of those, which means because of the free Leaf Stone on 119, we get Vileplume if we want. Gonna be pretty good for Wallace. So we have good like Wallace setup. We just don't have good Kingdra counter. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Another fast electric type. Let's have 3 of them. Why not? Get in the ball, man. Please? If you be so kind. Please? Give me a hug. I want to let me love you. Let me love you. Please? Do I have to give it a little snack? Yeah, I think I have to give it a little snack. I don't have Pokeblocks. Down B. Down B. I love you too, Nuna. Down B. Please, Pikachu. I know you're not running away, but this is getting ridiculous. You want to just like go ahead and stay in the ball, man? Please, if you would. Yeah, all right, we get it. A third fast electric type has hit the field. I don't know which one to use. They're all kind of good. All right, what do we got here? It's Bronyl. It's Bronyl. Capture 1,000 Tauros, yeah. We're going to take them all to the Elite Four. All of them are coming to Wallace. Last, not this stream. Not this stream. Let me retire from the game. Get back to Illy Cove. All right, so there's going to be some captures I'm going to do off stream today. So I'm actually going to keep the raffle running post stream and just like pull for those captures, because there's just some like around, like we can get 105, 104, 107, 115, but those are all weird ones where you have to like do a lot of fishing or do some encounter routing. So I'm going to do those off stream, just grab them, and then we will, I think, do 2 streams. So I think next Monday we'll beat HOENN at this speed. So thank you all for coming today. It has been an amazing day. Thank you for all the raids, all the support. I think we actually hit our monthly Sclim expenses already today, and it's only the 8th. So thank you so much for that. That's my rent and food. And just thank you for all the fun. It was a good day. It was a good day. So hopefully see some of you tomorrow. Hey, so adorable. Hopefully see some of you tomorrow for Minecraft. Minecraft go crazy tomorrow. But stick around. We'll find a raid and get on out of here. Probably send it over to SVA today, since I only have a few raids this week.
As a yummy snack.
A yummy snack. Let's see. Is any SVA on? Any of the agency on? Because it's later than usual. So let's see. Is none of SVA on right now? Doinks. Guess not. Huh. Well, we can go into Porcelain Maid. We'll go Porcelain. What all doing? Doing Community Day. Ooh. All right, let's go over to see Porcelain Maid, because it doesn't look like anyone from SVA is on right now, unless I'm reading improperly. Hold on, let me like double check that. That seems wrong, considering it's a Monday. That seems not correct. But let me double check that. Wait, where's my Twitch team? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my own Twitch team? Yeah, I'm the only one on. Okay. All right, cool. Let's go there. Go, Joel. All right, everybody. I will see you tomorrow at noon. It's been a good one. It's been an awesome one. Great moves today in HOENN, and we will beat it next Monday. And I will see you tomorrow for Minecraft. Everyone get your protein, get your rest. Be nice to Joel, and I will see you all later. That's Sclim out. Bye-bye.